Welcome. Chat rules. No doxing. No homophobic bullcrap. No racial bullcrap. If you don't like someone in chat, click on their name and select block. And then select block again. Done. If you ever feel like it's all too much, log off and contact the number below for help. To be eligible for gifted memberships, click the $sign and select membership. Then hit gift settings and slide to on to allow gifts. Turn off gift settings the same way. My email, ConnieKR68@gmail.com. Tips are appreciated, never expected. Cash App, $, capital CONNIEKR. PayPal me at ConnieKR68. Like, subscribe, and hit the notification bell. Thanks.
Under Section 107 of the Copyright Act of 1976, allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism and commenting.
Get ready, because Constant Sue has something to say, like it or not. Good Sunday morning. How are you? My night was long, but wasn't too bad. Morning was great. The sun is bright, 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 bright here today. Don't know if I've never noticed it this week before, but it's like blinding me in my blinds this morning. This is my, as promised, super chat goal stream, because I made my goal. And I thought we'd chat about that super chat goal. I think I can do it like, oops, don't do that. Yeah, I can do it like this. And I can share screen from here. In case y'all haven't noticed the things, let me see who's here first before I get it all ahead of that. Yes, Sarah, I'm a public figure today now. I got a affiliate Straight Talk link and a Capital One. And I'm telling you, that Capital One is awesome. Hey, Lily, Sarah. If you knit me a ball sack, I'm going to use it as a coin purse. I'm going to use it as a coin purse. Yeah. I think my Capital One, you might get $25 back. I'm not sure. I get some money back, and then Straight Talk one too. But Sarah says one of them don't work. Hi, Virgo. Grady Grant. I had thanks on one of them, so it might have. Hey, Teddy. Oh, look at little Teddy. That's our first time having Teddy today, I think. I mean, with us. Or not. Methy Mammoth. Turn the page. I'm debating on, I got one thing I'm debating on going over. I want to react to Ernie's calls from jail. Chica. Affiliated Pigger, say it was Straight Talk. Thank you. Morning, Peachy. Rosebud. Ash. And let me see who else. And Sarah, you do need to do a live. Thank you, Kentucky. Good morning, everyone. Cooking breakfast but listening in. Hope you hit your goal. Well, I haven't made it yet. I got to set it. And it's kind of creeping me out, kind of. I don't know if I don't know. Oh no, Chica, is it nauseated something besides Ernie? Huh. Okay, let's see if we can share screen. Yes, I can. Okay, so here is the new thing they got going on. Here's the new thing they got going on. You come over here and you see where it says goal. And you can hit your goal and it says make super chats more fun with a goal. YouTube wants to get more money. Set a goal to engage with your audience in a new way. Once you reach your goal, celebrate with your community. And that's when the confetti all falls down. It says pick a goal. So I can pick from 15 super chats, 20, 30, or 50. My first time I set my goals high because I was being ridiculous. I set it for 50. Last time I set it for 10. We'll do 5 today. And you could choose the colors, the count. Light blue and higher. Teal and higher. Yellow and higher. That's the $10 ones. Orange and higher. 20. Magenta, 50. Red and higher, 100. So you can set that. So I'm a cheapo, so I'm going to set 2. And I can set a timer. I could do it for 15 minutes, 30 minutes, 45 minutes, an hour, 2 hours, or 3 hours. We'll say an hour because I don't plan on being here that long. And it says, share how you'll celebrate. And one of the examples is, oh, I got to make this smaller so you can see it. I forgot I don't start. Forgot I zoomed in yesterday. Okay, I see. You'll see that. Oh, let me move that comment. So then it says, share how you'll celebrate. I'll host a Q&A session. It says, get inspired with examples. So I clicked on examples. I'll stream again on Friday. I'll play a rhythm game without any sound. That's why I picked that one last time, because I thought it was ridiculous. Hosting a community game night. Get 1 extra hour live stream when we reach the goal. I'll do a live stream where we can explore more indie games. I'm going to pick that one. The hell's an indie game? Guess we'll find out. Got it. So I'm going to paste that there. And your celebration shouldn't include anything of monetary value. But when I'm doing these, I'm thinking, I never was fond of when Easy put that goal at the end of his videos, like, yeah, our goal tonight's $300, our goal tonight's $200. To each his own, but it just kind of cringed me out sometimes. I just thought it was off-putting. That's my new word, off-putting. Because it just fits everything. And I took a break too, and even if I went live every day, I would not pay $40. No. Not happening here. And then, good morning, Army Vet. After the goals, you're not here. Hi, voices. I see you. You want me to do the tutorial all over again? It's pretty easy. Hey, Ty413. Lulu. I got a bill for $49, I think, because I have extra storage that I don't use. Yeah. I got plenty of storage on that thing I got from my computer fairy. But anyway, so I thought it was off-putting, to start with. But then when it said choose your colors, I'm like, dang. Who would put 50 super chats? I did. But it was joking because I did, I thought I'll never reach the goal, for quiet rhythm. Tiny, come here. And then the more I go down here, the more off put I got because Chiquita, come here. Come here. The choices were, the suggestions were, I'll stream again on Friday. And I was thinking, bitch, we don't care if you stream again on Friday. If you want to stream again on Friday, stream again on Friday. The other one was get 1 hour extra live streaming when we reach the goal. Bitch, if you want to go extra live an hour, that's on you. It just was weird to me. So I'm still not sure for how I feel about these. But we got it set today for 5 super chats, $2 for 1 hour. And if just a minute, I got to get this dog. Chiquita, no. Water gun comes in so handy. I'll do a stream where we explore indie games. And then you push start goal. And then that up there, it has a 0 to 5. And then it starts it. And if you meet the 0 to 5, confetti falls down. So there's that. Hey, sugar pie. So what else is going on today? Here's my conundrum. I want to go over Renee Marie's calls, just Renee Marie's calls from YeaHMoM, but I'm feeling some type of way about it. It's fair use. I'll be completely using fair use. And I absolutely do require that y'all go over there and give her a view. I'm going to wait while everybody goes over there. I want everybody to go over there and view it. Here's the link. Now, these calls cost her money, and I'm not trying to take any money away from her. But damn it, I have something to say about it. So I'm going to wait right now while everybody goes over there. Take a break right now. Go over there, give a review, like the video, and subscribe. Because I'm telling you, you don't, and hit the notification bell. Because this is, phone calls from prison ain't got nothing on Ernie Shell. Wade Wilson ain't got shit on Ernie Shell. It's freaking hilarious. Tiny, Chiquita. Let me get this one up here. Come here. Get up here. There you go. Good girl. Good girl. Now you two can play down there all you want until you're noisy. Because they're no, Tiny. Those I don't know how she had the wherewithal to think about getting them, but oh my goodness, they are good. If somebody would have thought they got wraps, oh my goodness. Doggies randomly Ash says hugs, and Sarah loves you. So okay, has everybody gone over and given her a like and a view and a subscribe and a notification? Hi, Mama Bear. Hi, Sarah. Tracy, did I say hi? Chicken Nugget. They're way better than Wade Wilson. I think because we know him, like if we knew Wade Wilson, we'd be like, oh shit. But yeah, Wade Wilson's kind of like, I don't know. They got juicy at first and then, fizzled out kind of. I don't know. But yeah. Can you hear him playing? That's the Rottweiler and the little one. Edith. Chiquita sits on my lap. That way they stay. Yeah. I never really listened to his laugh that much. I really didn't listen to him that much. They just really weren't interesting to me. But 1 minute remaining. For what are we remaining? Oh, 1 minute remaining. Yeah, see how slow I am? Okay, what did you cover now? The internet's on the floor. They'll probably tear it out. Okay, here we go with this one. I'm going to put this up. you dumb thing. And then here we go. This is YeaHMoM. We already liked it. Be sure to check back with her. And y'all are going to want to go over and watch these more than once. Because they're just that, I mean, they're just that entertaining. Okay, this is Ernie with Renee Marie. Now, if you don't know who Renee Marie is the chick that took over the Lightning Tigers with Charlie. She used to be a mean girl. She's too uppity to be bothered with YouTube. It's just YouTube to her. You know, her and Ernie are just friends. Well, Renee, are you sure about that? Because you sound like an old lady crushing on Ernie. You gonna pay for him to go out and eat? Notice the first thing he says, where are we gonna go eat? Using a woman right from the go. Right from the go. I guess you better listen to him before you know him. Yeah, we have it already. Yeah. But, you know, I know why she did that, because these do cost her money, you know, and I can see where she'd want, you know, the first views, which is okay. But damn it, I want to react to it. So I'm hoping that she recognizes the best of both worlds. As long as I send everybody over to view it, and I sit here, you know, while they at least give it a view to count, sub up, and hit the notification and like it. That's a compromise. Thank you, Lily. So here we go. I think it's so funny to hear him say Ernie. He never says his name. He sounds so defeated. Ernie. Hey, David. Hey, Night Owl. Half pint. Can you hear it now? You can't hear Ernie's call? I swear. Can't hear Ernie's call. Why is this doing this? Only hear me. Oh, duh. I think I know why. Okay. Now let me see. Okay, time to hear this. Tell me if it crackles too. You can't hear it yet? Oh, that's because, I'm an idiot. I was still sharing my screen from the tutorial. Stop presenting Lightning Tiger. Present. Here, Sarah, here's a link if you want to come up too. Now, tell me if you can hear it.
Which one?
That recording.
Oh yeah, that woman's aggravating. Yeah, I know what you mean.
What are you up to?
Can you hear it
I
now?
was pondering around the cell a little bit, talked to my sister and had her help my friend out. And
She accepted my friend request.
I told you she would.
Yeah, she did.
Now y'all can message each other.
Yeah,
Oh,
I haven't yet, but I
Aw.
almost did to check on you tonight. If I didn't hear from you tonight, I was going to message her tomorrow.
Is it crackly?
She's a good person.
Yes,
She's
that's
a really
Ernest.
good person.
This is Renee, Marie, and Ernie, Night Owl. They're talking about Ernie's sister.
She's a good person. She's a really, really good person. Oh, I just can't wait. Oh my God. I can't wait to put this video together.
Thank you, Jaded.
Oh, it's going to burn them up. Can't wait.
It's your year, Ernie. This has got to be it.
It is. I mean, even though I went to jail at 24, it's all coming together. It's just like, how you wait for so long and
Night Owl, we're not sure yet. He's still got to go to court. He's still on bond.
Yeah.
the longer you wait, the sweeter it is, really. It is. It's like, it's all coming together. It's all thorough,
Yeah.
So
These evil entities on YouTube need to grow up and get lives. I just can't believe how miserable they are.
the thing about it is, I don't have to worry about these people anymore in my life. I really don't.
No.
I mean,
No.
right now, them not knowing. I mean, they call the jail tons and tons.
But what you gonna bet he does? He's gonna have these people in his life first thing, the year of the Chiglets. To idiots, Sandy, he could. The lonely old women, dum-dums. He's selling the world. He sure could. Yes, his year was 2 years ago.
Every day. But it's like without me not being present, they're done. They're choking.
Pretty sure I'm breathing just fine.
Losing. They ain't got nothing. It's like everything's boring. Even can you imagine when I come back on my new channel or even on Charlie's channel or the one I got the one I let Charlie have and everything?
You ain't got it anymore, Ernie.
And just say hi. I mean, and they know it's going to be me on there.
Ernie.
I have 1,000 people or more probably.
Oh, yeah.
Want to know what I have to say. You want to know. But the thing about it is, I don't have to do that.
You're right.
I really don't.
But you will.
Once I get Bandit and exclusive, see that opens up for everything. Everything I'm doing. But all I got to do is keep my mouth. Don't tell nobody nothing about anything that's going on, and let them see it for themselves. They'll see it for the results. Not tell nobody nothing. Go ahead.
You know how I am, right?
I know how you are.
Bam Bam, I don't think she's playing Ernie one bit. I think she's in love. I honestly do. She can say all day long, it's just YouTube. She just cares for him for a friend. Yeah, friends don't talk like this for friends. The one Charlie got removed. Night Owl, what was his first one? No, this is Renee Marie, that was with Charlie. She took over the channel with Charlie. But I think she's in love because Ernie's done said as soon as he gets out, where's he going? He's going to Renee's. They're going to go out to eat. He's going to drive because she can't see at night. Oh, I guess y'all don't know that. Excuse me. I think she's smitten.
And I don't trust till I trust, right?
Yeah.
Well, I've never, ever seen Isaac in another chat.
Now she's throwing Bandit under the bus.
YouTube. Only
Bandit
one.
is Isaac.
Mine.
Nope.
Who?
Brad and Helms.
Brad and Lowe's.
And they were pretty chummy.
Oh yeah, I ain't worried about that. When'd you see
Yeah,
him?
you don't worry about anything, but usually when I have that gut, I'm right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm not sure, Tracy.
Well, we'll see. I mean, time tells all. That's just the thing. Time tells all.
I don't know.
But I'll tell you what Isaac tells me about Brad. I talk to Isaac every once in a while.
Yeah, we can't wait.
And what he says about Brad, he's a fucking dumb meth head.
Yeah, I was pretty shocked though to see him in Brad's chat and chumming with everybody.
Yeah, I understand that, but I just
Well,
think he's
people
setting him up for the kill. I think he's setting Brad up for a kill.
Let's see what kind of sense that makes. Bandit is setting Brad up for the kill. What kind of sense does that make? Oh, I know, Kentucky. Low self-esteem. I mean, I've fallen in love with some losers because I was a fat girl, but never anybody like Ernie Shell. No. They might have been idiots, and just an idiot, but good guys. They were good guys. Damn sure nobody that ever took my money. No. But he's sitting here saying, Bandit's going to, Renee Marie's throwing Isaac under the bus, Bandit. And if somebody wanted to drop Bandit's network, I can do it, I think. His link. But here they are talking about it. And Renee Marie, I cannot say her name. Renee Marie is throwing Bandit under the bus. I don't trust him. Because Brad Enlow was in his chat. Do you see who I seen over there? Brad Enlow. He was in Brad Enlow's chat. Talking to all those people. I bet I can't find it because I think I might have deleted his channel. I don't know. Let me see. But Ernie says that Bandit is setting Brad up for the kill. Now, what good sense does that make? There it is. I'm still subscribed. Okay, and here's one of he did a video. The Propel of Ernie Shell Lightning Tiger Saga. Now, I'm not going to go over it today because I don't have very much time. But here's his link if y'all want to keep track of Bandit and Ernie's relationship. And I always thought, hey, Nina, I always thought that him and Renee Marie were on good terms. But I guess Renee Marie doesn't trust anybody. So here she's going to throw him under the bus.
I don't know. I guess I don't understand. We all have our own opinions, and I would never, you do what you want to do. I'm not here to control nobody, right? We talk as friends, give each other advice, right? Whether we take it or not, that's our choice.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know.
I do got one question to ask you.
What?
Where are we going out to eat at when I get out?
See, right there, I would have said, fuck you. Fuck off. Where are we going to go out to eat? My next words would be, are you buying? Are you buying? Yeah, I like Brad's chat too. It's not for everyone. It's an acquired taste, but my thing is, if what he's doing helps him stay sober and off the drugs that he was doing, hey, Jackie Blue, then I'm there. Yeah. Well, that's because their man's all locked up, Sugar Pie. He didn't seem to care about it. Yep. Oh, and did you see Peach's comment up here? Does Ernie know that Bandit is a real life witch, a male witch? Yes, he is. He'll put the voodoo on you. That's what I thought too, Sammy Joe. That's right where he's going. But Now they can't tell you. It's funny that these calls are coming out. I don't know how else YeaHMoM could have done it, because I would have been dying in suspense too. But once she put the first call out, that let the cat out of the bag that they were going to be released. Oh, could you imagine what she'd have got if she could have played this out the whole time and waited till Ernie was sentenced and then played all these calls? Because now they're going to watch what they say. But still, it's still gold in what, she's got so far. It was, excellent move, YeaHMoM. It really was. In fact, if you just got here, please go over and give her a like, a share, a subscribe, and a notification, because you're going to want to know when the next call comes out. Now, as for who, I know she's a mean girl, and I don't know her from Adam. I don't know nothing about her. Thank you, Tracy, for the $5, $2 super chat. Huh, I wonder why. Maybe because it's going to the goal. Hell, I don't know. But, yeah. Okay, here we go. Like I said, I don't know where I go. I don't know if she's good person, bad person. I really don't know her that well. Peach said, I honestly don't know if I would have spent the money to Google on Ernie's penis. Some people are Ernie obsessed. It's weird. I think it's just funny that he didn't think these calls are really coming out, So he could get more than $2. Thank you, Tracy. I'm not so much Ernie obsessed as I think it's hilarious. I think it's hilarious. In fact, I haven't been able to. I thought I'd be going over all of his, more of his old lives and, bringing to light about what he did in the Summer Wells case. But I go to click on his video and I get kind of cringies. And I'm like, just like, I don't know if I want to do that today or not. But when I heard the calls, they were so funny. They're so funny. Just wait. I guess you all heard from Katie's. Yeah. Hey, Shazzy Bear. Thank you for being a member for 12 months. Oh, it might be because I picked a $2 one. Hell, I don't know. Oh, Jackie Blue, thank you for the $2 one. It says 4 or 5 on my end. But if we hit 5, be sure to watch for the confetti falling down, because that's the coolest part of it.
I don't know. So
You're a vacation person. You're the one that knows all the good places.
I'm in Hickville.
Well, I'm with an Amish cheese. I know we got Amish cheese because we got Amish there where you're at.
That closed.
Damn.
We got Walmart, Price Chopper, Save a Lot. Our Family Dollar's closing.
Lord.
You think I'm kidding?
What about restaurants? What about restaurant-wise? Mexican restaurant?
There's
Hey, Sugar Pie. Thank you.
my favorite restaurant. Oh,
There's,
boy. It's about 40 minutes away. It's in Norwood.
Thank you, Sasha.
That place is phenomenal. That's probably where I take it. It's called the Lobster.
Oh, well, hell.
But they have the best prime rib I've ever had in my life.
There's a Mexican restaurant?
Thank you.
No.
What is it?
It's called the Lobster House.
So they got like fish.
The audacity of him.
Everything.
Oh, okay. We're good. We're good
Hey,
right there.
Smith
You
Kidney.
just hold that up. Let me put that on my calendar. Hold on a second.
But you got to get your license because I can't drive at night.
You got to get your license because Renee can't drive at night. She's an older lady. She's getting up in there. Yeah, I'm surprised he didn't ask for tacos first thing. But, we know who's paying. It'd be Renee. Nothing's changed.
Oh, that's fine. I'll have all that stuff. I'll have all that stuff. I'll get all that.
This is from the jail.
I'm blind at that.
Kathy, have you heard of the Wade Wilson calls? Every time a jail gets a call, they record it. And they listen in on it, and they, to see if there's anything they shouldn't be saying or, whatever. But you can FOIA those calls. It costs you to get them. I don't know how much, but you could FOIA the jail calls. And this is Ernie between Renee and Marie. And After this, I'm only going to play the Renee Marie one, but let me show you what she's got so far. YeaHMoM does. Y'all can go check them out. Can you see that on the stream? I got to move the banner. Okay, let me move your comment off of there. So if you go to YeaHMoM's page, she has, starting here, she has emails that she FOIA'd from when he was in South Carolina. There's Lightning Tiger with Viper, Lightning Tiger with Beloved Ghost. These are emails. Lightning Tiger with Tiger Mama, Lightning Tiger with Angel Eyes, Lightning Tiger with Margaret, Lightning Tiger and Sandy Says, Lightning Tiger and Chris in AKA 007. I don't know who that would be. They kept their name private, I guess, or we don't know who it was. And then the calls are Lightning Tiger and EM. EM is Agent Helms. Phone call with Agent Helms. I guess that's an email with Agent Helms. Phone call with Agent Helms, the girl he got caught with, or he was with when he got caught. Phone call with his sister, Lightning Tiger and Renee Marie. That's what we're listening to. Lightning Tiger and Renee Marie, number 2. Then there's Ernie and Bandit, and Lightning Tiger and Sis 1. So I'll put that in the chat too. And y'all go over there and check all those out. Your next goal. Oh, I'll do a chat reading. That's a good idea, Tracy. I didn't think about that. But yeah, that was fun. Yeah, try to find one from the Mean Girls again. But okay, there you go. So let's get back to this. I'm gonna go back over these and take notes. So promise number 1 is people aren't gonna know him when he gets out. So I'm gonna see in court that day, Ernie, and see if people know you when you get out. Oh, I didn't share the screen. That's why she's got the little funny glasses on there. Okay.
Oh, my God, they ain't gonna know who I am. I'm gonna look like something from Revenge of the Nerds, but built.
Revenge of the Nerds, but built.
You're too funny. Oh, I got to tell you something. So Charlie called me yesterday and he says, who's... And I said, why? Because nobody knows who she is, right? And I've never...
Now they're talking about Agent Helms, Emily, Agent Helms, and she's getting ready to throw Agent Helms under the bus. Renee don't like nobody talking to Ernie.
Never told anybody, and I wouldn't, right? And I'm like, why are you asking me that? He goes, well, I'm laying here on my couch. She's been sending me cash apps. I started to laugh. And he goes, who is this fucking wacko? And I oh my God. So he said that her messages on the Cash App are so bizarre that he can't even make out what she's trying to say.
How much is she sending him?
A $10 one, and then two $2 ones, and she sent him another one today. But she does that to Isaac too, but he pretty much told her, don't bother sending me your cash. So when Charlie did a live the other night, it was just Truth Hurts commands and dropped that her daughter is in really bad addiction right now and she's afraid. So we kind of got on that topic and we had a really nice roll to the live and the chat was awesome.
I don't know if her name is necessarily Helms, but there's definitely an agent, AKA, and that was the chick, Emily. He met her in Prayer Gardens chat.
Everybody was getting along, and I forgot what I was going to tell you.
White boy?
Oh, so we talked about recovery and stuff and addicts, and, you know, I mentioned my son, and I told Truth Hurts if she ever needed anybody to talk to, I've been through it, but I'm one of the lucky ones. And then she cash apps Charlie and says,
White boy, these are phone calls from Ernie from jail. There's a link to one of them. And if you go to that, YeaHMoM has a bunch of them. They're hilarious. They're hilarious. In one to Bandit, he said he has 17-inch arms. And I don't know, a 47-inch triplex or some shit. I don't know. The super chat goal thing is, I'll show you real quick. My goal's achieved. Oh, okay. If you go back to, here, I can start another goal. So just pretend like I'm, let me move my banner. This is just a bullshit stream today anyway. Okay. Take down your comment. If you go over here and you'll go to your YouTube side of your live stream, and it'll have a target and a goal. It'll be blank when you first start it, but then I'm gonna start a new one to just start over again. Start another goal. Guess it won't let me start another goal. Anyway, if you click on that before you start your stream, it'll say, you just walk yourself through it. It'll say, what's your goal? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 50 super chats. And at what amount? 2 and higher, 3, 4, 5, 10, 25, 50, and 100. Whichever, you pick one of those, whichever one you want. So your goal could be 2 super chats of $100 or more, or 10 super chats of $2 or more. And then you go down there and you say the reward for it. You make up your own reward. If we meet my goal, we'll live stream on Sunday. So yesterday I met my goal. So I said we just have a BS stream up today. But that's what that is. Pretty snazzy. YouTube wasn't getting more money. It says it's a testing feature that random people can use. You don't get the option. Oh, I wonder why. You have to have a live setup already. I know I can't find it until I had my live already set up. So I don't know. You got more subscribers than I do. Surely that they would just test it on you first. Try setting up a live and then see if you can, like an unlisted live through StreamYard, and then see if you can do it. Okay. What's missed by Peachy here? Peach is always funny. Okay, let's continue listening. Renee, Marie, and Ernie.
I hope you weren't talking about me when you did that addiction live last night. Ernie.
Oh, Emily? Emily?
Yeah. Yeah.
She just tells a story right there.
See, he said right there, who, Emily? If you listen really good, they'll say, who, Emily? We put the closed caption on.
And then she cash apps Charlie and says, I hope you weren't talking about me when you did that addiction live last night. Ernie.
Oh, Emily?
See? Who? Emily?
Emily?
Yeah.
Emily? That's how I know he was talking about it. Huh, yeah, they do that me too sometimes. White boy, can you see Sarah?
Yeah.
She
I don't.
just tells a story right there.
Yeah.
Let me tell you, Renee, the Secret Service told me everything I need to know about her.
The Secret Service told Ernie about Agent Helms. Got it, Sarah. No, Sarah, white boy can't see you. Sarah, the artsy ninja. She says he's peachy and sugar pie, but no, Sarah. Sarah's hilarious. She sees Granny. The sound was horrible yesterday. She said, I think it's a glitch. Still weird. I wanted white boy to see my Ernie parody a while back, but he can't see me. Let me get your channel, Sarah. Let me go see if I can find it. Is it a video, Sarah? The one where you're on the beach? Or where Ernie was captured from the news? I had nothing else to do, Shannon. And everybody's gone, hey, Ghost. Which video is it, Sarah? The one where Ernie was caught? Oh, I guess you're a mod. You can drop your own link. Duh. I just shared the stream on my community. Thank you, what boy? Okay. You're a mod. You can drop it. Okay, let's back to this call.
Everything I need to know about her. They had her file, her records, everything. I'm like, oh my God.
Sure, Jan.
Yeah. She's what she did is, yeah, she swooned you is what she did.
Poor Agent Helms groomed Ernie. Renee just throwing her under the bus.
And told you she can give you a soft spot. And I told Charlie, I said, when Ernie gets out or comes home, she's going to continue to stalk him.
Just stop.
She's probably going crazy. I blocked her like 3 weeks ago, maybe a month. She said that I think you're my slave. She said, and I know more about him in 2 weeks than what you knew in 3 years.
Wow.
And I said, Emily, please go get help. You need help. And then I blocked her. So she's probably going crazy because she's got, she's got nobody now.
Well, she said she messaged me and she said, what do you
Hey, Mark.
miss the most about us? And I said, all those chocolate drinks, baby.
Your milk.
It fucking made her madder than hell. I said, I'm playing like that. But she was always wanting, like, oh my God, like, she was into things that I was not definitely into. I'm definitely not into ever inviting friends for sexual relations and triangles and stuff. Yeah.
Right.
That was one thing that really, really I mean, I'm a moral kind of guy. I play around on YouTube and do skits and stuff, but I'm not nothing like, you know,
I know you're not. If you were with half the women that they think you've been with,
Oh, this stupid mute thing. White boy, that is Renee Marie, one of Ernie's top mod. She's an older white woman. Can you hear me now? We don't know yet, Mr. T. Okay. Maybe I need to go back here a little bit. Put this up.
Maybe.
your milk.
It fucking made her madder. I said, you know, I'm playing like that. But she was always wanting, like, oh my God. Like,
Can you hear it now?
she was into things that I was not definitely into. I'm definitely not into ever inviting friends for sexual relations and triangles and stuff. Yeah.
Right.
That
Right.
was one thing that really, really, I mean, I'm a moral kind of guy. I play around on YouTube and do skits and stuff, but I'm not nothing like, you know,
I know you're not. If you were with half the women that they think you've been with,
You'd have AIDS.
you're not like that.
No, not at all. Not at all. I mean, even Smoky Mountain Mama, she'll have to attest to that. I stayed with her for 6 days.
Now, here's my warning to this. I do not believe he stayed with Smoky Mountain Mama for 7 days. I don't buy any of this bullshit, except for one part makes me think it might be true. And I'll tell you. Hello, brainworm.
You know that, right?
I kind of had suspicions that you did, but
she laid on my shoulder, and we was both single. She laid on my shoulder. I cuddled her up. I never ever had sex with her, never. But I did make her feel safe.
yeah.
I doubt that.
And
No,
I'll tell you right now, at any moment, I could have had her.
I don't believe that.
Any fucking moment.
Unless she was drugged.
I didn't. Because I had morals.
Because you were gay.
And
I did too, and that's
going through at the time. It's what
Yeah.
she was going through at the time. More important than a sexual gratification.
Once you know he's gay, this just is all kinds of cringe.
Seriously. Now,
yeah.
did she try to get me drunk and stuff? And did she drink a lot of wine?
Did she try to get me drunk and stuff? And did she drink a lot of wine? Who does that sound like? Who did you do that with? Debo. Remember? You did that with Debo? This is the only part that I would think, in my opinion, rings true. He might have went over there for maybe a night, just to, I don't know, say hi, and got her drunk. But listen, she did get me drunk and stuff, she did drink a lot of wine.
Wine? Yes, she did. And did she get tore all the hell?
Did she get tore all the hell like Debo?
Yes, she did. Did I play around with her? Yes, I did.
Did I play around with her? Yes, I did. Oh God, that's cringe.
I had sex with her.
Yeah.
But I'm telling you, and it wasn't the first night or second night or third night or fourth night. But she literally fell asleep on my shoulder on a big couch, and she told me she had the best night's sleep ever. I kind of put her out. I was massaging her back.
I kind of put her out. The same way you put Debo out? Is that the same way you put Debo out? I don't think anybody would either. I don't think anybody would either. In fact, I think it would open up a whole new pay piggies for him. He's about ran through all the old, old white woman. This would be if he's he can get them in now, He's done run through them, now he gets to come out and he's already got one lined up. But he put her out. He said, I put her out. I was massaging her back. I bet you did put her out with a date rape drug, just like you did Debo.
Shoulders.
Aww.
Aw, how can you say aw? After hearing what he just said, can you say aw? Aw, puke. How can you say aw? Renee, how can you say aw? Hey, Precious. Hey, Leslie. Sorry if I'm missing y'all.
Aww.
I woke up
And that creepy ass laugh.
like at 3:30 in the morning with slobbers on my shoulder.
Sure you did.
I mean, yeah.
Slobbers. But she
Emily
was a
was.
nice person. She was good to me. She was really good to me. But now I guess she's with Debbie. She believes everything Debbie says.
I'm glad she's with Debbie. Debbie is Debo. And there'd only be one reason she's with Debbie, right? That's what I thought. Probably drugged her. Yep. Just like he did Debo. And since Smoky Mountain Mama are with Debbie, they must be comparing notes. That's what I think.
People
For real?
about Debbie, I guess. I don't know. She may not just be wanting interested in it. She may not be in it, but me and her was best friends for a whole year. Like her,
I doubt that completely.
Yeah. Me and Smoky Mountain Mama was best friends. We talked every single night. She would have been my girlfriend
No.
if I wouldn't been wanted.
No.
That's a fact.
No.
If I hadn't been wanted anywhere, put her kids in jeopardy and stuff, she would have been my girlfriend.
No.
Yeah.
And,
No.
I turned it down because of that, because I knew that YouTubers would never leave her alone.
Right.
Yeah, if you ever move on again, Ernie, you're gonna have to keep that so secret.
I know. I thought
You know.
You know who's been texting me through messages here out.
Oh, this gets good.
No.
Okay, now he's saying, you know who's texting me? Listen to who he says is texting him through messages in jail.
The judge in South Carolina.
The judge in South Carolina.
Are you kidding me?
Yes, he is.
The magistrate, yeah. The judge magistrate, yeah.
Wait till you hear what he says her name is.
What?
Guess what her name is?
What?
Katie.
Guess what color hair she has?
Whoa.
And she's blonde. She's blonde-headed, beautiful, and yeah, she's been. So I mean, here's the thing: I've got this against this prosecutor. I'm gonna burn him alive. I'm gonna bury him. His conviction rate is gonna take a big hit.
And Renee Marie is just sitting.
Please hold.
Blonde,
Eating it all up.
Beautiful, and yeah, she's been. So I mean, here's the thing: I've got this against this prosecutor. I'm gonna burn him alive. I'm gonna bury him.
Nana C says, fun fact. The York County Magistrate, no Katie on there. There is a Jennifer for Rock Hill, South Carolina. Absolutely, white boy. You got to cover it too. Absolutely. I'm just doing it. It's fair use because Nana, YeaHMoM pays for these calls, and I'm impatient, so I'm kind of shitty doing this under fair use. but it is fair use. But all I asked was that I dropped her channel link over and over and over again. And before I played this, I asked everyone to go over and click on the video before I played it. So she still got the view, and to like, share, and subscribe, because, to stay in tune when more calls came. And I think she'll be fine with them. But either way, it's fair use. But yeah, everybody's got to cover this, because it's just, I love hearing other people's opinions about it.
And his conviction rate is going to take a big hit. They can't convict me on that stuff, especially for 12 people. And they see me wear my dress greens from Green Beret and Special Forces in there. They're not.
I hope so.
No.
Okay, let's see what Debo says. Hey, y'all, stop it in Constance. Nothing ever happened with Ernie and Smoky Mountain Mama. She definitely can do better. People never met Ernie in person. He's not this big stud that he thinks. Y'all have a good day. Yeah. And that's who house he ran from in Florida. We've seen on the last jail that he's 5'6". We've heard that he doesn't shower. And yeah, we all know. What's her talent? Did I drop it in there already? Yeah, Smoky Mountain Mom is beautiful. She wouldn't give him two minutes of the day. 2 minutes.
No way. No way.
You have 1 minute remaining.
Put it
I'm
this
ready
way. Put it this way. A guy wore a Metallica shirt in the court today with a judge.
Wait a minute.
And yeah, she's blonde. She's blonde-headed, beautiful, and yeah, she's been. So I mean, here's the thing. I've got this against this prosecutor. I'm gonna burn him alive. I'm gonna bury him. His conviction rate is gonna take a big hit. They can't convict me on that stuff, especially for 12 people, and they see me wear my dress greens from Green Beret.
Did you hear that, folks? Ain't 12 people going to convict him when they see him wearing his dress greens from his Green Berets. Did you hear that? Yes, he did say he was a Green Beret. A jury of 12 will not convict him once they see him wearing his dress greens. We'll have to play that again and again. I got closed caption on for a reason here. Oh, but you can't see it. Well, damn. Okay. We'll just have to. Okay.
His conviction rate is going to take a big hit. They can't convict me on that stuff, especially for 12 people, and they see me wear my dress greens from Green Beret and Special Forces in there. They're not.
Especially when they see me wear my dress greens from the Green Berets from Special Forces.
I hope
There
so.
ain't no way.
And Renee Marie's eating it all up.
No way.
You have 1 minute remaining.
Put it
I'm
this
ready
way.
for-
Put it this way. A guy wore a Metallica shirt in the court today with a judge. It was the guy judge. And then the judge said, I like that shirt. I like that shirt. That ain't even presentable for a judge, but he said, it's a hick town.
Yeah.
I mean, like, when I have those Master Masons, Grand Master Masons stand up, and I have a retired U.S. Marshal stand
Those Grandmaster Masons, retired U.S. Marshal, are going to stand up in court for him.
up, go for me and write them letters or whatever they do. Even if they come to court with me, it's going to be done. It's going to be done. They're not going to. I mean, they have to read them character reference letters about who I am.
And laugh their ass off.
If you want me to write a letter plus talk to the attorney on the phone, I'll do both.
Yeah, that's fine. But just wait. You talk to the attorney will tell you everything you do. I mean,
Okay.
you're going to be a witness. They're going to talk to you anyways. You're going to tell them what happened, how they set me up, and
Yeah.
I mean, you know about it.
Yeah.
Well, look,
We're going to get cut off.
We got 30 seconds.
Thank you for using Global Tellink.
Okay, so there's that one. And then here's number 2, but wait real quick. Here's the link. Let's wait just a minute. Y'all go give her a view, a like, And if you did not subscribe, you're going to want to. That's what I've said, Jaded. Renee's going to be the only one that shows up. Yeah, Green Beret and dress greens. Master Masons and all. Yep, they all believe it. You know, and how Renee acted like she was above all this? Remember when Renee said that this wasn't that deep to her and that she didn't fall for Ernie's bullshit? Bullshit, Renee. You fall hook, line, and sinker. You believe that fool's a Green Beret. Ridiculous. I don't think it's a Stang. Nah, I can hear it in her voice. Right. That's why I can't. I hope he does take it to trial. And I hope that it's videotaped. Oh, yeah. That's the first thing he said on this phone call, Justice for Cuddles. She's talking all about, talking. And then he goes, so Marie or Renee, where are we going out to eat at? Where are you taking me out to eat at? Something like that. And it was like, yep. And she's like, oh, we can go here. We can go there. We can go here. We can go there. Yeah. That's where it's where he was going to go. But now he's got to think somewhere else to go. Well, I guess he could go, but Renee wants him to keep it under hush. That's what talks to all of them. That's what I believe. I really believe that. And I believe they all believe that. In this next one, he says that when the judge hears that he has combat PSTD, they won't convict him. I don't know. I sure hope that surely the jail knows that he's full of shit. I agree, Peachy. She said, Renee started this off thinking that she was in control of the situation. Then she realized she's not, and now she's head over heels. I agree 100%. Because that's just not how you would talk to a son. And knowing he's HIV positive, I don't think she believes it, Jackie. Because remember when she first said, I've seen paper where Ernie is dying from cancer. She said she's seen the papers. I think she thinks it's the trolls. I don't believe she believes it. Who knows? YouTube combat PSTD. Yeah. Okay. Has everybody gone over there and given her a like and all that good stuff? Here's call number 2 with Renee Marie. Or did I even put the link in chat? I must be getting the dementia too. There's nothing to make fun of, but until Jimbo lies about it. No, mine is just not paying attention. Justice for Cuddle said, I've been working on my wife to be my sugar mama for 15 years now. She ain't having none of it. She must be a good woman then.
For English, press. For a collect call, please enter your 7-digit Please enter the area code and phone number you are calling now.
Okay, Debo.
Please hold. Please wait while your call is being connected. Please hold. Hello, this is a prepaid call from
Ernie.
an inmate at the Madison County Detention Center. To accept this call, press 0. To refuse, your current balance is $25.67. This call is from a correction facility and is subject to monitoring and recording. Thank you for using Global Tellink.
Hey, my buddy.
Hey, special friend, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing okay. Doing okay.
Just
I got some good news today.
what?
A lot of my people in Harlan, Kentucky and stuff are rallying behind me. You know how the Masons run everything down here, right?
Yeah.
Well,
I want Brad and Margaret to hear that and see if it's just, if it's true. All those people people at Harlan, all the Masons are rallying behind him. Rally behind Ernie. Leslie would know. She's there. Yeah. Yeah, the Mason, Sarah. The Grandmaster Mason. When he said that Grandmaster Mason, it reminded me of Bud Bundy on Married with Children, Grandmaster B. No, he does. He says his stepdad is a Mason. But they're going to all rally around him. He's going to be dressed in his green beret. It's ridiculous. Here, let's play it.
I've got one of the Grandmaster Masons and a Master Mason writing me, or gonna write to the judge and be character witnesses for me and my feats and what I've done and stuff. So
Sure.
Wow.
yeah, I've
Wow.
also got the state militia to get my dress greens back for special forces and have me some dress greens ready when I get out if I bond.
Did you hear that again? How funny. He left that damn ring in his trash bag at Deb's. Did he have a ring? He must have stole it somewhere. I bet that was stolen. I bet it was Steve's. I bet it was somebody he knew. We wonder if you could track those down. Yeah, and the Air Force is flying in. Trump and Trump Jr. are going to be there. Barron and Melania and all of them.
Out to wire to court with all my, my credentials and all that with it.
Good, Ernie.
Good, Ernie. Come on now. Does that sound like she's a sting? Good, Ernie.
My old Army attire.
Where is it?
What's that?
Your Army attire.
It's at my mom's.
Okay.
Sure.
Yeah, I've got everything still.
I've been worried about you today. I didn't hear from you, and I'm like, I wonder if he's in the hospital.
No, not yet, but I'm probably going to be heading that way. They're going to run some more tests on me. The doctor here was shocked, and he's hard to get along with, everybody says, but he was like, I've got to get your records. I've got to have your records. He said, but he double portion, he did right things for double portion, and he's working on getting me some insured drinks. So that's going to help tremendously.
Yeah. Yeah.
But he said that blood level being over 500,000 was deadly. And he's like, if you need evaluation, he said, don't feel like just not need to call. He said, just, let everybody do what they need to do. He said, we're working on everything. So, but I think that's going to be good. I mean, hopefully in November I get to get out. I'm going to have the right people, my sister could put in for me, her husband, and Grandmaster Masons in Harlan. My sister,
Grandmaster B.
sister said that the Harlan County Sheriff will put in for me too.
Did you hear that, Leslie? The Harlan County Sheriff is going to put in for him too. The Harlan County Sheriff's going to put in for him too.
We got to get you out of there.
But don't tell nobody or nothing like that. That's going to happen. I don't want it ruined.
Ernie, I don't.
I know you won't. I know you don't.
I don't.
Hey, Rabbit.
I mean, anybody at all. Not even her message contact people. You tell Wanda,
Nope.
but I ain't worried about her.
No,
But,
you can tell her.
No, you can tell her, our special friend. How's everything going?
Well, I got to tell you what come up. So actually, I couldn't sleep last night, and it was probably about 3:30 in the morning. And I like to check everybody's community posts a few times a day, and I hadn't done it yesterday, so I went to the community post, and YeaHMoM, Mean Girl.
Yeah.
Okay. So there's a title and it says Lightning, Viper, and Tiger and Lightning Tiger. Ernie, she got all of your chirp messages from Moss.
From who?
She's putting them out publicly. Angel
What
Eyes,
messages? What
all
messages?
of your conversations with your friends.
What do you mean all my
Email?
conversations with my friends?
Emails?
Like
when
what
you were
emails?
in.
You can, Rabbit, just don't fall in love. We won't joke on you if you say Merry Christmas, but if you fall in love, then we might.
When you know how you can message back and forth on the chirp?
What's a chirp?
Oh, I don't have a church.
Well,
In South Carolina? You talking about the one in South Carolina?
yes.
Oh, there's only like 3 or 4 of them. I'm not worried about it.
Oh no, there's like 7 or 8, and she's putting them
It's
all out.
hilarious.
Yeah, that ain't. So what about it?
I think it's terrible.
I ain't worried about it. What was there anything bad in it? Really? No.
The one with you and Angelo going back and forth. But
And I
like,
kept telling him I kept telling him he will lose.
yep.
And I mean every damn word of it.
Oh.
But you know, Angel Eyes had to put her dog down today.
Yeah, she told me last time.
Yeah, she's having a horrible time, and
She does, Flossie.
you know, they put out 2 of her and yours conversations. What is the point here? Like, when does it end?
But look, it only does better for me there. People see they're stalking me.
Now, I'm going to ask Sarah this, since she was a mod. Sarah, does this sound like what he would tell you when people would say, when does it end? And listen to what he says. He says, this is going better for me. I need them. This is going better for me to prove my case. Is this what you heard when he was a mod? Let me rewind it.
The point here. Like, when does it end?
But look, it only does better for me there. People see they're stalking me. You see that, though? I mean, they don't understand what they think. What they think they're destroying me. They're building my case for me. You see that?
I do, and I get that.
So,
but
what was people's comments?
That's what I thought.
Oh, you know, the mean girls laughing. You know, good job. This is awesome. And that I don't. You know, I don't.
But you know,
I don't know.
But let me tell you, this is something to go off of. When Angelo said, when he tried to give me, he wanted to put money on my books and everything for interviews, right?
Yep.
And I declined everything, didn't I?
Yep.
No. Not that I recall.
So think about that. And I kept telling him, what was the words I used? You will lose.
Yeah.
And he will.
You know,
clearly,
when you get out and you're free again, you know that you have to lay low, right, and let them show their cards. You can't, like, you can go live, but you got to keep it very.
I'm not going to talk about my case. And I think
nothing.
I need to listen, once I get out of jail, I can get my Army dress screens from, and wear them to court. You know how good that's going to look? I can actually get a sergeant major to go with me. I can get people dressed the same, Army Rangers, to go with me and prove my point. I mean, that's going to look good to court. I mean, your average person ain't Green Beret.
Neither are you.
No.
That in itself makes a statement.
So much about you that you've cut to yourself.
I have, and I let them destroy me because I knew their foundation was built on clay, and I knew what mine was, reality, and I knew I would destroy them in the end. And I'm going to, Renee. This is funny. They laugh now, but
did you hear that? She says, so much of you've kept about you till the end. She believes this shit. She really believes that he's something. 100%.
But does it build my case? I need that clip, by the way. I need that, stuff showing. I need that clip.
I got it.
Showing how. I know you do. But here's the thing. Can you imagine me going to court and trial, and I'll be judged by 12 other people, and you think they're going to convict somebody who rescued children when they come out with that? And they got master masons and grandmaster masons and stuff giving my character a witness, and I've got a former United States Marshal who's retired going to do the same thing. I mean, seriously, come on now. You think they're going to convict me for something I did not do, and it's YouTubers and stuff, and they see all this? I'm going to destroy the prosecution team. But I got to get out of here in order to do that stuff, in order to get
Well,
I could beat this case so fast, it's not funny.
Let's see what happens on the 14th. Time is going really well. China's been going super fast, like out here in the real world.
I wish it was faster here, but
it's crazy, Ernie. Something I can't explain it, and everybody is feeling it. Time has sped up. It's weird. There's something strange. So
wait till they see how strange it gets. Wait till you see how strange it gets. Wait till you see when I come out and talk about the Trump administration and the pedophile task force team I was on and show them documentation. What the Secret Service was talking about. Oh, they're gonna love this shit. Everybody
no more going back and forth with these evil entities.
No. It's straight business. It's straight business.
Nicolina's gonna try to get on your panel. Nope.
I'm not even letting her on panel. She don't hold no.
There you go, Sarah.
There's no water there. When I pull out these actual real records and show records from the Secret Service and the Department of Homeland, and they're done. They are done.
I want them to pay legally, Ernie.
They're going to. But first, the first person paying legally is this place I'm bucking in right now. Unlawful imprisonment.
Later, Ernie.
He said he's suing Bolt for unlawful imprisonment.
Well, listen. Boat Industries, Steve Butler, those are paying legally. I mean, I'm going to get Boat Industries for about $150 million.
He's suing Bolt Industries for $150 million.
Because I called him and let him know everything like I was supposed to.
I know you did. Let's do it.
I did everything I was supposed to do. But anyways, I think it was meant for me being here. I really do. I mean, because I've met people. Wait till you know what the top of the town's going to be when they see the new Special Force of Liberty team and who they are. 7 brand new members. Badasses. And all their records ain't all nice and everything. I mean, but they're mean MFers.
If it goes to trial, I'm hoping that I can find a way there and be a witness.
Oh, Renee, at this point, I think we could crowdfund you to get there.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to go to trial. I think they'll drop it. Or give me a sweet enough deal to where they say, hey, boom, this here man is weird. Stuff like that. But I'm going to, oh my God. It's going to be sweet. It's going to be very sweet.
Well, I'm glad you're feeling positive, and it's hard on your supporters out here. You know what I mean?
It always has
been.
It's
hard. Like, watch them totally annihilate and destroy people just because they care about you.
Mm-hmm.
This isn't right.
Them Army is going to be the turn of everything. I'm telling you.
I hope so.
When I wear those dress rings in the court, it's going to be the turn of tables.
Yeah. I wish your attorney would call me because, I mean, I know a lot. I watched what happened in real time that day. I remember it like it was yesterday.
They will about 3 or 4 days before court, probably.
Yeah. I remember.
I've read the motion of discovery, everything prosecution's got against me. They have to give it to me. They did. They ain't got nothing on me. Nothing on me. I'm gonna rip these dudes I'm gonna rip this prosecutor apart. They can't beat me.
Unreal.
That hospital documentation and stuff is gonna be their doom.
Yeah.
Literally. When they say that he has got combat PTSD, they're done. They're done.
Do you hear that? Combat PTSD.
I've got 2 places that can tell them that. 2 places, hospital. And when they see that they done me that well in that bell jumping, and I was in for kidney failure for 31 days
Yeah.
in the hospital, they're done. And they took an AI edited video that Jimbo
Yeah.
edited and shit. You remember how he edited the Smoky Mountain Mama's video?
Yep.
Hey,
That's
Sarah.
kind of like the same stuff he did.
What's up, Constance? I just couldn't resist. I mean, there's so many things to comment at this point. It's
I know.
I don't even know where to start. Where it just said the thing about the combat PTSD. Well,
Yeah,
first of all, I
and
wasn't even going to listen to these. I'll just back up even further or any of the calls because I will say I felt some kind of way about it since I feel like because it's like all the people we know, it kind of felt like
you're
privacy to
kind of
me.
choppy, Sarah.
All right, let me fix it.
Okay. It's making that,
Is that
bzz noise.
is that better right now?
Yeah.
How's it sound? Okay. I was
Yeah.
saying, like, at first, to back up even further, I wasn't really even going to, I wouldn't have went and sought these out to listen to because I felt some kind of way, like, privacy. It made me feel some kind of way because we know the people, I guess, if that
Uh-huh.
makes sense. So I felt weird, but now where I already heard, like, I was on the beach last night and I heard Katie playing some of it, you know? So I've already heard it. I can't help but think and comment on some of it now. Oh, it just said I had low
Right.
battery. The
So
the
add your 2
combat
cents.
PTS thing, the combat thing right now. I don't know who I feel like I don't know if he's trying to manipulate. It sounds like he's trying to manipulate Renee, but she doesn't seem like she would fall for that at the same time. Is she just yesing him? I don't know. It sounds like the mental illness, the comments and stuff, it almost sounds like it's not better, maybe even a tad worse. Like,
I think it's
does he
worse.
really do you think he believes himself when he's saying this, or is he trying in his mind to trick her? Like, what's the goal here? I think he sounds worse. Yeah,
Yeah, I
that's
think
what
he
I'm
sounds worse.
saying.
I think he believes it. And I think that she says she doesn't believe it. But when she
Yeah,
said, Ernie, when you show these people who you really are,
yeah,
that right
that's
there
the
told
thing.
me she's buying into his bullshit.
That's the kind of thing that makes it worse, though, at the same time, when you do say, like, if you're just trying, whether some people are trying to be nice or not even unwillingly, you know, that could be making it worse. It feeds into it and it makes it keep going.
And if you play his
I,
sister's calls, they do the same thing. He's all like, hey, sis, how are you doing? She's like, I'm fine. How are you? And he's like, I was jumped by the MS-13. I don't know what gang it was, but he said a gang.
no!
Yeah, he said, I was
Are you
jumped by the
serious?
MS-13 and I got a reputation in here now. They respect me here. And
On
she's going,
here?
yeah, on another call, there's a call to his sister. And she's like, good, it's good they respect you. And he's talking all kinds of big shit. And she's just going right along with it. He's like, yeah, the Secret Service came. And she's like, yeah, the Secret Service showed up at Mom's house too. Now, I don't know if that's true or not, but it was just,
Good Lord.
why would you not do reality therapy at some
Well,
point in his life and say, now, Ernie,
it's just too much. And you're talking about Green Berets and stuff and combat, PTS combat.
yeah, like you could
Like,
redirect the conversation to where maybe he wouldn't, go onto that grandiosis.
it sounds like that grandiose thing that he does with an audience generally, though, to try to, you know, get them to see this person that he wants to be, this whole hero
Right.
figure type thing. But can you imagine what would happen if he tried to pull that in court, actually? Do you think he would actually go there? Is this mental illness talking, or is it him just telling her story? That's what I can't tell.
That'll be
You know what I
interesting
mean?
to see because
It sounds like he's believing it, and if he did that, that would be very bad for him.
he would have to come up with the Green Beret, and that's going to come up missing. So, like, even he said, Mom, bring me my Green Beret. She's going to be like, what Green Beret? So he's going to have to show up without his Green Beret one way or another.
There's
And
no way
then,
his defense would do this, though. He said
no,
that wait till they see the what did he say, 60-something days from combat PTSD.
he said, what was it exact? He said,
He threw out a
wait till
number
they
and,
hear
and
about
said, wait till they see this.
yeah. And then here towards the end of this one call, it might be, that's what I'm thinking. He said, that 60 days I did in combat,
What the
taking
fuck?
prisoners
Combat in your
hostage.
mind?
Yeah, it's strange. It's surely
That's
the
what
jail.
makes it sound worse. I mean, they're gonna, if they hear this, if they listen to this, let me back up. If this gets to the prosecution, if they were to hear this ahead of time, like if somebody were to turn this in about what he's talking about on here and what he's planning to do, saying the prosecution's done and the combat shit,
And that
I mean,
the magistrates contacted him.
yeah, there's no combat. You didn't go to basic. I mean, I'm just going to call it like I see it. That's just my opinion. What are you talking about? You can't, to put that on real veterans, like, what you can't use that. If you went to court and
Right.
some cost them, I don't understand. That would be such a shit show.
So,
People are going to laugh at you.
absolutely.
Well, actually, they'll be mad, but there will be
I
some
don't think they'll
laughing
follow
too.
through with it. They'll have an excuse for it, like the trolls got to the Green Berets, or Renee and Marie,
Yeah.
something that come out, because he knows right and wrong. If he didn't know
GED for
right and
combat.
wrong,
Is he going to try to connect those mental illness that stays in the hospital though, and try to, if he's going to try to trick them, that would be really bad for him if he does that, or if he thinks he's going to, or does he just say it in his mind? That's where it sounds like he's almost a little worse mentally. That's what it sounds like.
I think he's going to try to use Renee Marie as a scapegoat. Let her
Leslie.
testify against it. But
That's what I'm saying. I feel like they should know Leslie. It's like, but I don't know if he's just trying to manipulate Renee, and I don't think she's
I'm
stupid
sure they
enough to
know.
fall for that. She might be just yesing him. I don't know. It's hard
I
to
don't know the
say.
difference when you just say yes. Like you could tell his sister was kind of just like, or but Renee sounds smitten to me. Like she sounds all in.
I can't tell, man. I mean, I could see how it could be taken that way for sure.
Yeah. Yes, Nana. See, here in a minute, towards the end of this call, he'll say, it's a good thing I had them 60 days of something about being held in combat, being held captive training.
Yeah, wait till that. I hope he gets the female judge that he had on video. And if she reviews this, and if he tries to use that, and they look up those exact hospital records, what about the time when you went to court and you hadn't updated your medical records in 11 days or whatever it was? And she
Oh,
was
yeah.
pissed.
Here,
Do you
let
think
me
they're
play
not going to
this.
look into it? Do you think they're not going to read what the PTSD is about?
Listen to what Renee says about that. That's coming up right now. We got 2 minutes.
Okay.
What
Let me pause this and grab my other earbud. Okay.
Okay.
That day that she said, your attorney said, I have a hospital now. Mr. Shaw is currently in the hospital. And she's like, well, when's he getting out? And he said, well, we don't know. Oh, you don't? Well, you don't know when he's going to be released from the hospital. So here, I'll trump you a YouTube video. Bond revoked. Wow.
Well, yeah. Well, she's not like that now. She got to see me in person, and like I said, she told me she's dropping my bond the first time in court. That never happens.
He said, but the judge, she don't seem like that now. The judge dropped his bond, and they don't ever do that. So he's saying that the judge here is smitten too.
So the second time,
yeah.
Every 30 to 40 days, I'm up for bond reduction anyways. Look, it's what it is, and I understand it. But the longer I stay in here, I'm gonna be honest with you, the stronger I become. I hate it because of my medical stuff and my medicine stuff, but what don't kill you only makes you stronger, and I firmly believe that. And I'm telling you right now, those 64 days of hell.
Here it comes, the 64 days of hell.
Get ready for it.
Firmly believe that. And I'm telling you right now, those 64 days of hell captivity training I did in 2001 is really coming out to play. Really coming out to play.
Those 64 days of held captivity training that he did is really coming out.
Where's it coming out to play for? The phone call? The upcoming court?
Hey, Reef Baker. I wasn't going to, Reef Baker. I just wanted to play these two and then send everybody else over there to play the other one. I played the one where he said he had 17-inch arms and a 47-inch in like triceps or biceps. I don't know.
Is he really going to try to play the rescue kid thing too? Like that was just like a thing in his mind, though. It's going to be embarrassing.
Wait to hear the last minute of this call. The doctor says, thank you for your service and thank you for everything you've done for all the children. We got 1 minute left.
Yeah.
I mean,
You have 1 minute remaining.
Oh, shut up, lady.
yeah, I know. But just stand firm. Stand firm. We're going to win this one, right? I know now because I heard the doctor say, we're going to win this. You know, when you walk in and the asshole doctor that nobody likes in the jail looks at you and he's got your records and stuff there and he says, thank you for your service.
The
and what you did for
Woodstock.
children. That right there means something to me.
Did you hear that part?
No, I got distracted by Bird's comment. Can you say it? Can you play it again?
Yeah.
And an asshole doctor that nobody likes in the jail looks at you and he's got your records and stuff there and he says, thank you for your service and what you did for children. That right there means something to me. And him not even met me before. Him not ever.
That's what he said the doctor said.
Ever met me before.
Wow.
Yeah.
Like all my other hospital records and stuff. That means a lot to me. So
Well,
just stay firm and tell everybody that I love them and we're going to win this.
we are.
Tell Wanda, I'm sorry for her dog and everything, and I love her and to be safe.
I will.
I may call you back. I may call you back in 5 minutes.
All right.
Okay, be safe.
Okay, bye.
That's it. Now.
That's the kind of danger when you make comments or go along with it just because you're embarrassed and you know, if you hear somebody say something like that and it kind of feeds into it and makes it worse. Like if any doctor or any person said that and then it translates into the doctor said it or whatever, it's like, he really sounds like he believes it. It's what it sounds like. So.
Right. And I can see Leslie's point of how we should, you know, not give him any air because I do believe he's dangerous. I do believe he's dangerous. And it's not funny, but yet it is funny. But I'm, you know, Griff said the other day, well, how come you don't just handle Ernie the way y'all handled me? You iced me out. Because Ernie, you weren't as charismatic as Ernie is with the older, lonelier women. I mean, I don't know, maybe because you're married, I don't know. But Ernie has this thing where I do believe, even if we didn't talk about him, us here, when he comes back, he's still going to grow that channel. And I still hold firm where I'm going to make awareness about it because I've had too many people come to us and say, thank you for covering this because, you know, either opened my eyes or it helped me, you know, or something. And so I'm probably not going to quit covering him. And
Worked for me.
Because I know and so if I get serious about it, I can be shitty or I can laugh at his dumb ass. But I do 100% believe he is dangerous. I absolutely believe that.
He asked about YouTube. How many times he kept asking about YouTube too? So it's like in his mind, it's like important for him to be something on here. So the more you give him any kind of comments or what's going on YouTube, that fuels it up too.
Yeah.
Because he sees himself as this, you know, big protector, predator hunter on YouTube. It makes it worse.
All it takes is Beloved Ghost, Christine, Charlie. Those three right there are enough to get him started, to make his channel, to get more subscribers, and be on his way again to people thinking that he's a predator hunter. And if we don't talk about it, people are going to, you know, believe it. I mean,
well, being there for your friends, one thing, being friends on here and stuff. It's just that once you see the mental part of it and how dangerous it gets when you feed into it. Some people don't realize I don't think that they are feeding into it and making it worse. Friends is friends, but if you see that something's wrong or your friend's telling a fib or something, you could always take them aside. You don't have to do it on here. You can message them privately or something.
Right.
You know what I mean?
And just redirect him.
Yeah, it's just making it worse.
Change the subject. Just change the subject, or you skip all together and don't. Because I'm not a psychiatrist. I don't know how to handle these things. But
you can see that he craves it.
Yeah, you would just say, like in the nursing home, when the ladies would come up to us, and it was forgetfulness. It wasn't dementia or Alzheimer's. It would just be forgetfulness. You know, we had a big calendar. Today's Tuesday. The season is summer. You know, just because they would get forgetful, and we just guide them. You know, yeah, it's December. This is what Christmas is. And that would just jog them on the right path again.
Yeah, the same as telling them we like you the way you are. You're
Right.
good enough to us is important enough. Like you don't have to be this big person. He definitely craves the importance of being somebody famous or big, but he doesn't have to do all these things. But in his mind, he thinks he has to be important to all you people, to mean something to him. And it's actually kind of sad, but it does gas him up the more you feed
If I
into it.
ever
But
get time to,
you can just be his friend. You don't have to just agree on everything. But you can see how people who have gotten attacked and stuff in the past when you don't at the same
hell
time.
yes. Hell yes. Um, who else said, who was I just said that to? If there's more calls, there is more calls. There's the link to all the calls I put in chat right there. Y'all could go listen to them, the rest of them. But
The Mama T's gremlins in here.
well, it might be money well spent, Who knows? But did you hear he said, I need to get out of here? I can tear this judge a new asshole. I can rip him up, but I got to get out of here to do it. When he said,
Not
I got
very
to get out
smart
of
to
here.
say that. Not very
Yeah,
smart to say on a recorded call that somebody
my
might
little
slip to the prosecutor ahead of time.
my little antenna went up, and just the way I heard him was when he said, I got to get out of here. I got to get out of here. I was thinking he won't go back. He ain't gonna go back. Who knows? But let's see what Leslie has.
They flagged the words in emails and calls? I didn't know that. What, do they have
Oh yeah,
software or
you didn't
something
see
on
one.
it?
Let me show you one email. Okay, do we want to see the email with Renee or the email with? Oh, here we go. He's got an email with Viper that just
Thanks,
basically goes back.
Cheshire. I've never heard
Viper's
any of the
telling
other
me,
ones. I didn't know there was a bandit call too. I didn't know any of the other ones.
Beloved Ghost, Tiger Mama, Angel Eyes, it's one of his mods. Margaret.
There's that many on there?
Yeah, these are emails. Viper, Beloved Ghost, Tiger Mama, Angel Eyes, Margaret, Sandy Says, and this Chris, aka 007. You don't know who that is. But
Margaret, Mrs. Helms? Is that Margaret?
No, Margaret from Kentucky, Margaret.
Oh, okay.
So I think it was this one. Lightning Tiger with Beloved Ghost. See how it says suicide?
Can't see with the bullshit meter.
Oh shit, I gotta take the bullshit meter down.
And the pin comment.
And the pin comment. Let me make it bigger too. Okay, see where it says flagged, found suicide in message, found God in message. Because she said people on YouTube are saying you're on suicide watch. And that's how it's found. This is between Love and Ghost. Beloved
Ghost. They're all just written. Somebody has to narrate them. Are you going to read them?
Yeah, I'm not going to play them because I want Mama or her to get the view.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah.
Just the flagged words. Here's one, Tiger Mama. It says,
that's so embarrassing.
There was nothing on this one.
She says roar. I see the big roar.
Okay, and here it says fight. The word fight was found in message. Found co. I don't know what co is.
Hi, SG. I didn't know they flag words. Wow.
Yeah, this one says that's that one. Then let me see one more. This is with this Chris. I don't know who Chris is. She kept her confidentiality. But the word found here. Yeah, it says Chris in.
Okay, so it's not Chris Miller.
No.
We'd be able to tell by the speech anyway.
The word dog was flagged for some reason. Help.
Is that Mrs. Helms?
Might be, but I thought it was see, dogs found. Emily was the only one I knew. Emily's the one he was with when he got caught.
It was Chris with a K.
007, Chris has said. 007 SH Public.
007.
It says, who are you? Ernie didn't even know. Found help in message. I'll talk about Jimbo. But yeah, so all these ones down here are text messages that he got. Those were in when he was in South Carolina. And then all but one of the calls, I think. I said, I don't know who this picture is. See that girl right there? I don't know if that's Agent Helms.
Damn, I didn't. Well, yeah, that was the fake Agent Helms. I'm pretty sure that was just somebody he took a picture of down there.
Oh.
I mean, that's you know how he does that.
Yeah.
He took a picture of a random person that he saw, was like, hey, beautiful, snap. You know what I mean? Something like that. And then he says it's that person. That's what he does.
Here's his one from Agent Helms when he was in jail. And he says, do you still like me?
I guarantee that lady in there is not Helms. And we know it.
It says, hey, how are you? What's going on? I don't have my phones or anything. I don't have your number. What's your number? Can you send my phone to my sister or somehow get it to me? I'm still on lockdown 20 hours a day. Only get out 1 hour a day. Please write me back. Check yes or no. You know, and then she says, I have everything. Are you sure they're picking you up? She says, stay strong. It's the eye of the storm. Hang tight. Ridiculous. He says, thank you. Do you still like me? The jail says Kentucky is coming, but who knows? Do you still like me?
That sounds like a 3rd grade note you pass.
Sure does. And she says, thank you. No, he said, thank you, and I appreciate you so much. I've never seen that many cops my whole life for one person. Thanks again, and yes, I miss you. E.M. Emily, E.W. something. Don't know her last name, but it's Emily.
Mm-hmm.
And then there is a call. There is a call. Phone call with Agent Helms is only 2 minutes.
Wow.
I'll play it.
Did you say there was Did you say there was a bandit one?
Yeah, but it's real boring. It's just Ernie talking about working at it.
Okay.
Please remain on the.
Here's the link. Everybody go like it real quick. I'm missing chat comments here.
Me too.
Yep. Jody said prison is not therapy. That's true. Cheshire Cat, thank you for gifting a membership. And thank you for being a member for 2 months.
That's sad about the dog, SG. I hate that shit.
Oh, I know.
I could never do that job.
I have one of my best friends does it. And I always tease her that she's one of my more level-headed friends. Like, she doesn't get excited about things. We could be having a tornado and she's level-headed, calm, cool, collected. I'm all freaking out and losing my mind. And she said, I'm able to do it because of the ones I save. I know, because she has to put some to sleep too.
That's the part. No.
The ones I save. I said I couldn't do it. I'd be a bloody mess.
Yep.
I'd be mental. I'd be absolute mental, depressed, crying,
Yes, absolutely.
And then couldn't do it.
But it takes a special person that can handle that for sure. And I'd want to take them all home with me too. I'd have a house full of dogs if I had anything to do with it.
Yeah, and the sad thing that I always thought was horrible about me, I could probably do foster care and see a baby without parents quicker than I could a puppy without a mom.
Oh,
I guess because I was Disney.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
I don't know. Yeah, it's just that, there's another grandma, or there's somebody, or there's a human for a human, but there's not always an animal for an animal. They're lonely.
Mm-hmm.
But that's kind of messed up on my part, I think. Okay, let's play this phone call with Agent Helms.
A line. Hold for acceptance.
It's real short.
Oh, an amputated dog leg. Oh.
You have a collect call from
Ernie.
Ernie.
an inmate at a correctional facility. Three-way or call waiting is
Those
not
collect
allowed
calls add up.
and may automatically disconnect this call. This call is also subject to being recorded or monitored, except for privileged communications between attorney and client. Please select from the following options. If you consent to this call being recorded, and if you wish to accept this call as a collect call, dial 1 now. To reject this call, dial 2 now. To obtain the... We're sorry, but your telephone number cannot receive collect calls from this facility without prior arrangements with a telephone service provider. A free call will be provided at the end of this message. Please contact customer service at
727-349-1561
or dial 1 now to be connected to an operator. To repeat this information, press 0. Your free call will now be connected.
Here they go.
Hey.
Hello?
Hey.
Hey, this is the only free call I get because my number doesn't accept.
I know that. Listen, it's only 30 seconds. Did you find my phone, the one that was under the couch?
Yes, I have everything.
And then my credit card, and then my PayPal card,
yes,
right?
Yes, everything.
Okay. I'm still on
everything.
lockdown.
I know, I kept everything on. Listen, just hang tight, all right? I am here for you, okay? I'm here for you. I'm working things, okay?
Thank you. I
As best I
appreciate it.
can. Yeah, I am. I mean,
Your
as
free
best
call
I
is
can.
now over. Please remember that your telephone number cannot receive collect calls from this facility.
Yep. So that was Agent Helms that Renee threw under the bus.
That was short.
Yep. And that's the voice we have from her. I guess they broke up. But when he says, my phone, you got my phone, that sounded kind of creepy.
Sounded a panic, yeah.
Under the couch, she's like, I got it all.
In the Cash App card, PayPal, whatever it was.
Yeah, that phone should probably be turned over. Like Don Wells' phone. Turn over that phone, Agent Helms.
That's true.
Yep, turn that phone in, Agent Helms, or you're part of the problem. So, what else we got to talk about these calls?
I'm just catching up on the chat here.
It's also much.
It really is.
And I don't know what Griff's over there bellowing my name for, but I'm going to say it one time. Yes.
Right now?
He's not now, but last night.
Oh, Lord.
He is on this thing where he's going to bring everybody down. He's got a bucket list. He's only got 2 years to live. He's going to bring everybody down.
What?
And if people don't want to be brought down, they just need to get the hell out of YouTube. And I'm thinking, Griff, I'm not going to fight you either way. I'm not going to go back and forth with you. And I'm not going to go over to your chat because you know why I'm not, Griff? Because I'm not participating in your heart attack. If you didn't get so damn riled up and so pissed and so flaming mad, where people can't even tell you when you're crackling or when they can't hear you, he gets all pissy. I'm not going to be part of his heart attack. That's all I had to say about it. I wish you well, Griff. I never had a problem with you. I don't know what your problem with me is, but that's all I'm going to say about it. You do whatever you got to do. Most people know my name and whatever, but.
Okay. I didn't know of any heart problem. I don't know anything about that. Is this something new that came out? What's this 2 years to live stuff? Okay. I don't think I've ever gone. I've never gone in his chat, so I don't ever really see his stuff. Unless somebody puts out a clip or something.
Sit through it, and I do. I sit in the bushes, but I don't participate in it because I don't want him to get all riled up, I don't know if I say the wrong thing, if I say, you know what I mean? Hey, Fizz and Tattoos.
I wonder what his problem is with you.
I don't know, because he says I don't stand on my own.
Are you going to play a little of it? You want to play a little of it? Like scan through it and find some stuff?
I could.
Something to do? It might be funny.
He says I don't stand on my own. I'm like, I don't know anybody out here that was more on their own than me.
Yeah, what are you talking about, bro?
Yeah, he says I'm over there leaning on people. Well, I can't ask him about it because he flips the F out all the time. or so you can't have a conversation with him. So I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. But he said, "You stand clear and
wait. So wait a minute.
action."
This is actually ironic. So Constance, you created a list a long time ago, right?
Yes.
And now Griff has a list, and you're on the list. How do you like being on a list?
I'm
sorry.
Make your carpet list like Ghost. I'm gonna be coming
I'm
out.
sorry.
Smiling.
I had to do it. I had to do it. That's why we need to see the list. We got to scan this list. We got to find it.
I don't know what his list is, but
let's find the list. Come on.
Let me see if I can find it from last night if it's still up here.
Let's. How many lists can we get on all these years of being on YouTube? It's kind of funny.
I didn't want to. What is wrong with my? Oh.
We could place wagers. Who's on the list? This could be a fun game.
Jimbo Kemper. I think me. I'm not sure. Charlie K. You see, all that shit with Anna and all of them was way before my time.
Same here.
I don't know who's. Everybody says he's a wife beater. I don't think he's a wife beater. I think he just gets a little excited. But I wasn't around, so I don't know.
Constance is on a list.
Yeah, I'm on a list.
Friggin' YouTube list.
No, this was a 3-hour live, but I think
we should make shirts. YouTube shirts. YouTube. I'm on the list. I gotta think of a good motto.
Here's the link. You want to go over and give Griff a view and a
but thanks.
Zepp said we've heard him hit his wife on lives. One time they said I hit my dog too, though, and all I did was, let's see if I can do it again. I smacked my leg. I said, "Come here," and everybody saw him down. I hit my dog. So I don't know.
Well, you'd have to hear it yourself, I guess. I've heard some pretty crazy things in the past from clips, for sure.
Yeah, and I have too, but we've all heard pretty crazy things about each other, so I don't know. It was before my time, and
you can tell by reactions though, and cries and stuff like. It's all different. Yeah. You have to hear it yourself. BK.
And it's he thinks that everybody gets that in and then puts him down. No, Griff, I think more than anything, you get so excited and heated that nobody can have a talk with you. Like here in this video we're going to play, he's crackling like no other. I mean, you can clearly hear it. It's worse. It's horrid. And his wife even says, "Hey, it's crackling." And I think Tina says, "You're crackling." And Mark Trom says, "You're crackling." And somebody else said, "No, yeah, it did," but they were all on his side. And they were trying to be nicely as they could. Alan Krebs was really nice. Alan's like, hey, Griff, I think you're what do you call it when you yell so loud that your mic spikes? Maybe you need to tone it down. "Oh, it's not me. I'm not going to tone it down." And he's like, "Well, maybe you need to, maybe just do it down a little bit on the volume over here." He was like pussyfooting around him, trying to be nice, and he was still being mean to him. It was like, dang. But let's see if we can find this part where he's having a fit about me and Charlie. He's like, "Constance, you just stay over there where you're at." Okay. I will.
Okay.
His channel is The Irrelevant Detective. Okay. He says right now what he's working on is he's FOIAing. He's requesting a FOIA for Jimbo and Chris Lewis's transcripts, because in Shelby's trial, is it me crackling? Am I crackling now?
I'll try mine if they're saying that.
It doesn't do it when you do it. It does it when I do it, I think.
I don't know if I was, but I checked the box.
Okay. If I do it, tell me. Well, see, they're doing it on mine. It'll make me crazy. It'd be like Griff. I'm not crackling.
I don't hear any crackles.
He's putting a FOIA request in for Chris Lewis's trial, who was the murder for hire guy, you know, that stole money from Chuck Norris and is in jail now for PPE loan.
Chuck Norris. How long ago were these calls?
I
Weren't
guess
they
he really
years
did with
ago?
Chuck Norris. Yes, years ago. But Griff
Is that
says,
possible?
I don't know. According to Ernie, Jimbo, and all them people, it is.
How
'Cause I
much
think
money?
Jimbo,
I mean, I don't know anything about cost, but wouldn't that be like a extra expenditure? I don't know how costly it is.
on the PPE loan or ripping off Chuck Norris?
To get the extra to FOIA, I'm saying like that
Yes,
would be
that's why he's
extra.
saying he needs money. He needs money. And he doesn't even care if anybody calls him a grifter, because it's going to be worth it. He's going to prove that Jimbo turned state's evidence for Chris Lewis. And if that's true, that means Jimbo perjured himself on the stand at Shelby Shell's trial. And he's going to take that to Shelby Shell's lawyer.
If there was a case like that went on, I'm willing to bet that for that type of a thing, that calls would have been listening on, but that's just me.
I bet. But that's his new thing. Now he says it's his bucket list, because he said he's not of this world very long. He's got something, I don't know, we didn't say, but by damn, he spent 2 years of people ruin his life. Let me tell you something. The little bit of hell that I went through here, if I would have ever went through the hell Jimbo did, the hell Griff says he did, or even Nicolina losing her job, you know how quick my ass would have been off YouTube? With a quickness. I would have, the minute you caused my child to go into therapy because of what she heard on here about unaliving herself, there would have been no YouTube for me. I don't give a fuck. There would have been no YouTube for me. Gone. Just the minute someone took my university job, you know, maybe it's because of my mouth, but, you know, called my job my employer, and I lost a job like that, gone. I'd have been gone. I'm not giving it a
No doubt. A lot of people have suffered on here. Yep, no doubt.
Yeah. Why would you stay around? So Griff says YouTube's ruined his life. For 2 years, it's ruined his life.
I don't know. I never see anyone talking about him, so I don't know how. You know, unless it was something in the past. I really don't know.
He was on his way up, but then people started saying he beat his wife, and that his daughter said that she abused him. But I did hear Benny say that he never talked to his daughter. Nicolene and all of them said that Benny had his daughter on a live stream. Benny told me himself, direct to me, I've never talked to Griff's daughter. I've never talked to any of Griff's daughters. So
maybe somebody told him they were. And
yes, something like that. Or like Nicolina was calling him a pedophile, saying your daughter said you raped her. And Griff's like, where the fuck did you hear that? He said it was on Benny Keys. That's when Benny came on and said, Benny, when I made that clip, Benny said, I've never talked to Griff's daughters. That's never came out of it on my panel. It's never been said on my panel. So I don't know. But he says it's ruined his whole life, caused him stress, caused him a job because he was working, you know, and Ernie got him fired too.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, he was working on towers, climbing towers, and he took a picture and he said, Ernie, this is what a real man does for a job. And Ernie turned it into his company. And it was a safety, you know, a hazard. You don't do that shit. And he did get fired. So, but if it's making you that difficult, log the fuck off. You're not admitting defeat. You're not admitting like they won something over you. They're not going to fuck with my life. It's not going to kill me. So he says he's with her for 2 years. He's got 2 years left to live. And before he dies on his bucket list, he's going to take down Jimbo Kemper and everybody else. I don't know.
I think it's just a personal preference how everyone chooses to handle that. Like for some, they would just be like, peace, I'm out. But not everyone's going to handle it the same at the same time. And I understand that. Everyone's going to choose their own battle and how they want to handle it, you know?
Yeah. And Barbara, I don't know what he meant by that last night. His live stream went off the deep end. So, you know, he's going, come on, Charlie, 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 Charlie, come on, Charlie, come on. I mean, you'll hear it. It's just real strange.
I doubt Charlie's going to do that.
Yeah, he's like, we're here to help Ernie. We're all, Mama T was in his chat, and they were saying,
Oh, shit, really?
Ernie needs help. Ernie needs help, not ridiculed and not shunned. We need to help our friend. And Barbara just said, I refuse to help Ernie. I'm not sure what that comment was about from Griff, but I will continue to look into the PP loan stuff. Not sure what Shelby has to do with all that still, though. I don't know. And I was just going to stay out of it because Griff gets too wound up. And I don't know. But he did say that.
I haven't seen Mama T in days.
Yeah.
I feel like she must be working 26-hour days because I haven't seen that bitch in a long ass time.
We'll start.
Oh, sorry, Mama
okay.
T.
He had someone on panel. Oh, he was calling Charlie on the panel. And we'll start there. That's about 2 hours in. And here.
The gremlin keeps triggering him.
His name is Unfiltered and Unhinged Reality.
Well, that's a perfect name.
His byline is, I'm the new tiger. Now bow to your leader. Roar.
You're not the new tiger. You are not the interim tiger. That's Bandit.
He
you can't take
Charlie,
Bandit's job.
He tells Charlie, you're done, son. You're done, son. I'm the king of this now. And usually you tell him joking, but he seemed like he wasn't joking last night. Like he might have been thinking he was a tiger.
You're not the new Tiger King. You're not the interim Tiger King. It's Bandit.
Yeah. I guess maybe for this sector he thinks it is. I don't know. See, there's
you
Mama
can't
T
just claim that title. You don't have a green beret. You don't get to play the role.
Right. It's not your movie anymore. You're in jail.
You're not even in the movie. We're in the movie.
Right. It's our movie.
Yeah, we are in the movie. We didn't ask to be in this movie, but we are.
There's Mama T's comment. Charlie's so angry because my roar is louder and better than his. She's just
Mama T, are you in the chat somewhere? Did you really say your roar is bigger?
Mm-hmm.
These tiger references got me dead. I can't anymore. It's getting worse with the tiger comments.
I don't know who Charlie's missing teeth is, but they're all roaring. See here?
There's a Charlie's missing teeth. Wait, let me look at the. I gotta zoom in so I can see this.
And here's here's Rosebud's roar.
Roar, Rosebud.
Okay, now let's listen to it.
She did. She said he's so angry because my roar is louder and better.
Mm-hmm.
You hear that, Charlie?
They're seriously competing over here in this chat for the tiger.
Okay, we need a roar competition. I will host a real panel with a roar competition if y'all want to see who really has the real biggest roar, not the one you write in chat, like literal roar. I will host you, okay? And you can win a prize. Okay, carry on.
I see Gypsy wants to dance off with you with the tiger outfit.
Somebody told me that, but I've never. Where did you see that? Because somebody told me that too.
Was it in her live stream? I seen the outfit. It was in her closet.
Well, you know, I'm working on a mask. It's right in front of me. I can't show you. Well, maybe I'll text you a picture after.
Okay.
It's a different. Well, I hope you don't get mad, Mama T, but I have to do the romper dance because people have been asking, so I had to make a different mask. Okay. Sorry.
And you have to do that.
Yeah, I'm going to do that one.
Let's hear what he has to say. Charlie has just got on the panel.
Or you'll be gone. I will push you over to Jimbo's side so goddamn fast and make a head spin. I ain't playing games.
Oh, I already know this is going to be good.
Right now, from here on out, these fucking tiger stamps are gone. I bet I'll see the first light strike or the fuzzy ass ears. We're going to start over. Right now. I better not. I'm telling you, you better take, if I give you 24 hours, change that shit. Because we are no longer. We're not doing this shit. I've got complete goddamn fucking power over say-so here.
Power?
And Mr. Ernie himself.
Maybe we could get not two birds with one stone. Everybody wanted a chat reading. Maybe I can read the chat. Because Charlie says, figured, bring it, bish.
Bish. Somebody just texted me a roar. Hey, the person that texted me, that roar ain't big enough. We need a real roar.
Then Mama T says, Charlie, rage quit, LOL.
And I'm capable of taking care of this shit. And that's what I plan on doing. Now I'm serious. I don't want I want that shit. If y'all want, hey, and everybody's got.
Barbara says, Bish, I can't stand when people use that. It's annoying. I agree, Barbara.
Thank you, Barbara.
Mark said, I could do an excellent tiger sound in a coffin, but I can, but I'm no tiger.
It's open though. Everything that happened between y'all and damn Charlie and damn Renee, you leave that shit. That shit's gone. We're gonna fucking we're gonna rework this shit. We're gonna revamp this shit.
Down.
And we're gonna work with a little bit of thing called common fucking sense too, to make this shit.
Is this the church?
We're not gonna fucking pretty much go over all the bullshit that's happened. We're gonna let that shit slide.
This sounds like
Let me tell you
church.
something.
Oh, I got another text roar.
Tomorrow's fucking new day. But it's gonna be some changes. It's gonna be some fucking changes.
Everyone's texting me
Now,
roars.
Either you get in with it and become part of the goddamn crew or the litter, what the fuck ever, or you get gone. Because right now, we're in the fucking middle of a goddamn transition phase, okay? And per Ernie's request, this tiger shit's got to go.
Per Ernie's
That's
request?
what I'm telling you. You don't blame me?
He's saying he talked to Ernie, but we know he didn't.
Well, we'll see about that if there's a call.
Yeah.
I'm talking to it, okay? It's time for the fucking lions to fucking roar. Now,
Revolution!
don't worry about damn Nicolina. That bitch is fixing to be goddamn, we fixing to end her ass, okay? That lion mama shit, no.
She's on the
We're
list.
taking her to court, or she's going to drop it. And goddamn, we're getting the lawyers. I'm using actually her old lawyer. And he's actually gotten better than the last time she used him because he lost the case for her last time. I kind of swayed toward him because I liked how he lost it, but I think he did it on purpose because he seen how that bitch was acting. She was trying to act smart. And I'm telling you, he's a better lawyer. And he knows how to work that bitch. And I'm going to tell you, this ain't about no goddamn fucking storage bills and shit like that, dog. This is a whole different goddamn ball game. This is about straight ass goddamn copyrights.
Oh.
We ain't putting up with this shit. That bitch better find her some other goddamn hobby. Ain't gonna be no more that lion mama. She's gonna be called lion mama. She might be called lion. I'm gonna tell her, I gave her an option. I told her to change it. She can go right here. She can go to fucking this right here. I don't have a problem with this. We're allowed to let this shit happen. If people are understanding how rednecks are, we're okay with that. We can deal with this right here. Because as long as people can actually spell.
I was going to fast forward, but somewhere around here, he tells me to get on the list, get off the bus or something. So I don't want to miss it.
We're good with this. But that goddamn lion mama, no, ain't happening more. We're not putting on that shit. Now, lying mama's a different story. We're letting her ride with that. We can't have no fucking trouble with that. We're going to know that. Lying mama's cool. We don't have a problem. We don't like it. But as long as she's got 777 behind it, we're cool. We'd rather her go 6 weeks, but I'm cool with that. But we're done with that shit. Now, this fucking damn tramp stamp shit, every one of you motherfuckers need to start waking up, start standing on your own goddamn 2 feet. I'm sick and tired of this shit. That's part of the thing. That's part of the floor that actually pulled me in this shit that I decided to go ahead and do what I want me to do. Okay, he's been at that for a while. This is a long time. Let me tell y'all something. When I first come in here, I've got the message on message where he literally was talking about when he left here. I mean, you understand, he's tried to leave before.
That's his internet, not mine.
You know he called me? Let me tell you something. Mama T might better tell you this. You know when he called me? You know he's called me? Do you know what my nickname was? That man, y'all think he what my nickname was? Y'all know? Does anybody know what the fuck he called me? Anybody put it in that chat? And he still does this day. Do you know what it is? Do you know what he called me?
No.
A very fucking, it was a nickname given to me pretty much for something love, really was. Because we went at each other pretty hard. I mean, we went like that 2 goddamn mountains, 2 cats. I ain't shitting 2 bulldogs. But you know what he called me? You know what he used to call me? Y'all believe me, do you? He used to call me a heat-seeking missile. You hear that?
If you can understand that through all the crackling, he said Ernie used to call him a heat-seeking missile. A heat-seeking missile. That was his name.
Let me say it again for you. A heat-seeking missile, by God. He wasn't playing around. I was a heat-seeking fucking by God missile. And goddamn, I could tell his ass. Yeah? Because I was the man. Because I didn't have guys like when I come in wreaking havoc. You heard me? You heard me work? That's how we roll, dog. That's how we roll. And we didn't back down. We were like two gladiators in the goddamn ring. We weren't like this Jimbo bullshit going on. Fuck him. He's a retard. It was seriously shit going on. I got fired from my job once. You know?
Coming like a wrecking ball.
Bullshit. Literally got fired. You think I'm crazy? It's a true story, man. Got me fired. He back down. That man won't complain. I didn't take him seriously, did. But you know what? It's all good. It's all good. This little seeking missile's got the show now, folks. If y'all want to be a part of this, and look, Mama T, you ain't kicked nowhere. You and Tiger Lore ain't gone nowhere. Y'all still got doors open here, folks. There's things gonna be changing. Renee, you ain't lost no spot. But y'all gonna come in and we're gonna be adjusting some shit. There's gonna be shit that's gonna be adjusted. Y'all got to deal with it. If you're gonna hang around here, or if not, you don't. Charlie, it's already mistake, man. I'm just going off the fucking dog's head. Now look, I'm not gonna try to take his place. I would never be Ernie. And I would never try to do that to y'all. I'm not trying to be your daddy. I'm not trying to be your mama. I'm doing what fuck that man told me to do. He said y'all need help. I agree. But it had to be some stipulations for I was gonna do it, dog. I just wasn't gonna run here and do this shit. Not blind. He said, Griff, you know more about this shit than anybody. You see it, you know it. And then he had BK call me. BK reiterated some kind of thing. Just got to him a while ago. He said, hey man, you do what you want to. If anybody knows how to fix that shit, you can. You know your history shit about shit, and you know.
Fix what shit, Griff? Fix the Tigers?
Yeah, what is going on?
I don't know. He said he talked to Ernie. Ernie said the Tigers need help. So then he called Benny for advice, and Benny said, well, if there's anybody that, can help, it'd be you, Griff. Do what, Griff? I wish I could talk calmly to you and ask you these questions, but you get all like heat-seeking missile on people.
I said, man, I don't know about that shit, dude. They don't take me serious. He said, what they gonna do? He said, ain't no strong enough to do anything about you. I said, well, that's true. They ain't gonna have no choice about that. Kiss my ass. But I don't want that. I don't want that. They either gonna goddamn do it right, or they get the fuck on. And Charles, I see it. I mean, I got a little goddamn fucking animosity with you. And if we gonna play that route, don't make me have to fire you on first night, dude. You wanna play that game? You wanna get fired? I mean, that's how you wanna play this? Are you gonna be my first guy? I mean, look, man, I'm not trying to make nobody goddamn. I'm not trying to, that ain't what it's supposed to be going, dude. That's not my fuck. I'm trying to make this work, dude. That's what's called being a good leader. Fucking man can goddamn run this shit. Because man, but you got to make shit done. See that? It's already fought, dude. Some people are tired. Really? Charlie, why would you go against the grain? You're going against everything, even the title. Look, are you serious?
I can't even understand him through the crackling. I mean, even if he was making a point, I wouldn't know it.
I'm about to show this, Ernie. That's what you're saying? Are you really doing this? You really doing it? You're really saying that fucking you're going against Trump? Are you going against make a great America? You saying that's bad?
I got to skip ahead.
You should be respecting what he said, bro. Charlie, you want to fucking damn lose your fucking position? It's one of my songs here, Charlie. You like that shit? Word.
This is where he gets all weird about Charlie. Just chanting about Charlie. It's kind of unsettling.
Come on, come on. Come on, give it. Come on. Work. Come on, come on. It's going to be our fucking damn theme song, Charlie. You better learn it. Because before every goddamn fucking live, you're going to be singing the motherfucker. Everybody is in unison with each other. You hear me? You better get the fucking damn lyrics and break it down, dog. I'm telling you, there's going to be some rules around here, dog. Rules, dog. It's got to be done this way. We've got to fucking get this summit running like a seasoned goddamn, a well fucking old machine, dog. Y'all been lacking, dog. It's okay. Whenever this happened, Ernie was not expecting this shit. But it did put the damn wrong people, some incapable people in some bad situations. But he's not mad. It was a rush job. But now he's been able to settle down. He realized he's going to be here for a little while. He's got to make decisions. That's why he's coming to me. I'm just trying
Thank
to
you,
fix it.
Craig.
Dude. I'm going to clean up. I'm so like Ray Donovan, dog. I'm not gonna be here long. I'm gonna fix your shit. I'm gonna fix your goddamn problem. And I'm gonna roll some heads. If you won't be one of them, I'll goddamn roll your head. But I'm fixing this shit. I told him, I said, I'm gonna do it Ray Donovan style. I'm gonna walk away from it. I'm gonna drop the damn mic you on. That's the way it's gonna be, Charlie. Because hey, the man asked me for help, and I'm gonna give it to him. Regardless of what you think, regardless of what Mama T thinks, regardless of what Renee thinks. Hey, regardless of any of them fucking tigers think, I'm doing this for Ernie. He's paying me, not you. This ain't you paying a salary, dog. You ain't got nothing. You ain't got the money to pay this, dog. You can't afford me. But I'm doing this for you. And you ain't fucking realize it. You better start respecting what the fuck I'm saying, or you'll be gone. So I'm telling you, that's not a fucking threat. That's a warning. Things are gonna change, Charlie. Regardless, either you here or you not. Either you with us.
Charlie stirring up the chat.
Where you gonna be? Where you gonna be, dog?
Pick a side.
Huh? You coming to church or what? Are you coming to church, Charlie, or what?
I knew it was church. I just said that. Is this church?
What you gonna do? Mama T, you gonna break bread? Huh? Mama T, you breaking bread? Are we gonna bring this thing back to fold? Are we gonna do this?
Mama T says, Charlie, you're not listening. You started a war. You lost. Fool. Stop that. Charlie said, okay, scam it. Wait for it. Oh my gosh. Charlie said, no, I like to drink in the pipe. Well, I wouldn't admit that, Charlie.
If not, I gotta make some changes, dog. Charlie, get your head out of your ass, dude. Pay attention. You're missing the fucking train. You get on, or you get on, dog. You understand me? Bottom line, dog. It can't be no simpler than that. Can't bring the fucking the Ernie man to the goddamn channel. That's the way things are. I'm telling you. You want to question me? You get up with him. You question it. Go ahead. That's up to you, dog. Then you deal with it.
So it sounds like Ernie is John Gotti, and he's in prison, and he's the shot caller in prison, and he's handing down the shots to Griff. And Griff is the underboss, and he's getting his mafias in line here. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I don't know.
Ever question what Ernie said?
But Mama T's on board. She said, with you, yes, I can. And Charlie says, nah, I was born a tiger. I'll die a tiger.
You want to? You think that's wise? I just told you heat sick and missile, dog. Is that wise to question what he said? Go on, Charlie. Charlie, I can't stop you. I can't stop you, but Ernie's going to break you the goddamn habit. Guaranteed it's going to be a bad habit you're going to break, dog.
So what I'm getting is Mama T is going to go in for Ernie's reform too.
Look at the comment that you highlighted. The gray one.
That one?
Yeah.
I was born a tiger. I'll die a tiger. Charlie, no, you were born a man, a boy, a male. You'll die a male, maybe. Where does he get this? I was born a tiger. I was dying. In high school, we always said once a demon, always a demon, because that was our mascot. Because you know, once a demon, once you're a demon in high school, you know, then you're a demon. I can see once a tiger, always a tiger, but born a tiger, die a tiger. No, Charlie, that just ain't right. That just doesn't make no sense there. I don't know what this was about, and I really don't even know why the hell I watched all this, but I did.
We're doing this for Ernie, ain't that right, Mama T?
We're doing it for Ernie.
We're doing this for Ernie, ain't we? We're going to get it right for him. He needs the help, don't he? He needs to be fixed. He gets straightened out when you get back on the right path. Ain't that right? Ain't that right, y'all? Help me out with this Charlie, man. Charlie got to get his head right. I don't want to leave the man out there. I'm worried about him. I don't think he can do this on his own, Charlie. You done pissed off Nicolene and everybody else, and where you going to go, Charlie? Think about what you're doing to your life.
Comment about the soda bottle.
This is yours, man.
Oh, that was kind of, I think that was sexual. Mama T 43, want to ride my soda bottle? Couple twists at the top and we're golden.
What the fuck?
Body Morphia by Katie. Body Dysmorphia by Katie.
What the hell?
And then
Oh shit.
Charlie says, "Scam it, you out of rehab already?" And Selena says, "Ernie's wishing he never knew you, Charlie."
Ah,
And then Miss
I'm
Charlie says in
surprised.
teeth.
Okay.
So
I'm
it's
surprised he
kind of
didn't get blocked. Charlie didn't get blocked. Everyone's letting him stay there and fight. This is good.
because they're calling Charlie home. I don't know if I already skipped
Oh,
over.
home to church. Home to the
Yeah,
church. I got it.
come home, Charlie. Come home, Charlie. This is you need to bow down and and submit to us. And Charlie's like, "Fuck you, fuck you." But Mama
Oh,
T's
so
over here.
Charlie's a free tiger. They want him to be a tiger over there with the new tiger leader? The new self-proclaimed tiger leader, that is?
Yes, to help Ernie. Not abandon
think-
Ernie. You're supposed to come help Ernie with Griff. Griff is going to take the little tiglets in his hand and bring him up out of the ashes like the phoenix.
I think Charlie's a free-floating tiger right now.
I think so too. He's not wanting to succumb. No.
I think Brad wants to come up and laugh at this with us.
Oh, does he want a link?
He asked for one, yeah.
Okay, let me get it. Here you go, Brad.
I think the lions are taken, Jess. I think lions are already taken. I think that is Betty. Unless she changed it. Well, she used to like lions and kisses or something like that. I don't know if she still is the lion.
Well, Tiger Mama's got the best of both worlds because her
Charlie! He's in the chat now. Charlie, you need to pick a side and you need to go back to church. Okay, Charlie? Yep. You're starting a lot of drama here. I'm trying to say you're a free-floating tiger, but it sounds like Griff wants you back over there, and you must follow his command. He is the new interim tiger, self-proclaimed. Get your shit together.
But see, I say, receipts or it didn't happen. I'm going to have to see a note from Ernie or a call from Ernie saying, "I now appoint Griff in charge of the Tigers."
I thought Bandit was the interim tiger. I'm getting confused here.
I think he's the press secretary.
Okay, fair enough.
What you doing, Brad?
I'm laughing at anybody that, if you believe anything Ernie Shell is telling you,
absolutely not.
A minute ago, social stupid income is what SSI stands for. If you believe anything Ernie Shell says, ain't nobody here in Ireland going to. There ain't no Masons. It's a no tiger zone. Ain't no Masons going to get him out here. Fuck's he
not the sheriff. Not the sheriff of
What about the green berets? Do you got a green beret costume to go wear to court?
No, but I'm sure if y'all want me to go to court with him, a tiger court, y'all rip each other off and give me some of you stupid income and buy me a green beret outfit, and I'll pretend to be
GI. I like the sound of this. I like where this is going.
I mean, we could send it because he's the mayor anyway. He's the reporter on the streets. We could, at least get a gas lady.
All the Halloween costumes are on sale, so this is a good time for that.
It really goes, and they go in goddamn motherfucking green beret outfits because Ernie was. I guess he was in Vietnam. Is that where he got his Ernie copter from?
His Ernie copter, right?
So somebody.
I was hoping you heard that.
Somebody named Margaret and several other people from your chat and my chat and everywhere just be sending me this shit. So I'm literally taking a big old shit drinking coffee, and I click on this and I'm like, oh, okay. Now this is interesting. He's hollering he's got a green beret. He was the green beret.
Mm-hmm.
Let me message
Green Beret Ranger.
Okay.
Combat PTSD.
Where was he in combat at? In Jimbo's ass?
We don't know for sure. But he said that he was so
in
glad
his mind.
64 days in what did he say? 64 days in combat.
Yeah, that was bullshit.
Something class.
Sorry.
He's being held a prisoner. And one of these
combat
calls
training.
Waterboarded. This is the call that I played on your live from his sister.
Wait till they see I have combat PTSD. Yes. This is a done deal. They're screwed.
The judge and
well, you believe anything Ernie Shell says, you probably let him freeload at your house and got AIDS. Fuck you. The real Mama T's gremlin.
Hey, traders.
I'm asking a Mason from here in Harlan that's an actual damn good friend of mine.
I think he's saying his dad Steve or his stepdad Steve or his sister's husband.
Well, I just messaged my friend. I don't know. You know how the Masons be a weird bunch of motherfuckers.
Yeah.
And I just messaged my friend. We'll call him Jetson. I just messaged Jetson, and I ain't got no comment back. But I just sent it to him a minute ago. But the Masons don't even meet here in Harlem, number one.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. Our Grand Masons, we ain't even got Grand Masons. I don't guess they're just regular Masons.
I thought he said grand masturbation.
Grandmaster Masons.
I heard masturbation. Sorry.
So, Margaret, I know you still in this chat. What's up, everybody? I'll be back on my regular channel tomorrow night.
Okay.
Sub up to this one, but if y'all want me to get out today and go live and try to find people to interview about Ernie, it shows out what kind of fucking dumbass this dumb fucking idiot is. Fuck you, the real Mama T's gremlin. Let a gremlin eat your ass with Mama T and Charlie and Griff. Hey, Griff.
It's grand masturbation.
You a killer. What y'all over here got like, I heard y'all talk about they got the mafia order of YouTube now or something.
He said, yeah. That's how I took it as a mafia.
Because I accidentally clicked on unhinged and unfiltered. Is that Griff?
That's church.
Griff's
the Church of Griff.
Yeah, and he said he spoke with Ernie, and Ernie was the shot caller and laid it down that Griff was to take over the Tigers and get the Tigers in order. And, supposedly called Benny Keys, and Benny said, man, if there's anybody to do it, it's you. And I just can't imagine, Benny would get involved and he'd probably say, shut the fuck up.
Nope. I can't picture Benny saying that.
Yeah. So I don't know.
Show me how you vote, motherfucker.
He's trying to steal the Tigers.
Renee said Isaac was on, or Bandit was on Grant's panel. I don't trust him.
Bandit ain't never done me wrong, and I ain't never done Bandit wrong. We have never had a problem with it. So you stay in your lane, I stay in my lane. We might swerve around each other's interstate like me and Sue come on each other's channel and show each other love.
Yeah.
Buttercup, I
she
still
was throwing you under the bus.
I see Bandit as the interim tiger, though. The interim tiger leader, not Griff. That's what I'm confused about. I thought the interim tiger is, Bandit.
Well, I thought that Mama T was letting Griff freeload in her yard behind her trailer beside her dog kennel like Jimbo's in a tent. And I thought Charlie was doing it. But I've not been keeping up with none of their shit. I only keep up with it when it interests me enough to look into it. I know where to come to look at it at. And if you believe that Ernie's ever did anything except rip Diamond Dallas page off, you're stupid.
Yep.
I haven't seen Mama T. She's working 26-hour days.
Now she's in Griff's chat because they're there to help Ernie. So I really wonder where she stands. And like Deb said, she don't understand. She's like, what the hell? What does this mean? Because she said, I'm not helping Ernie. And Deb's not helping. Barbara's not helping. I'm sure Tina's not going to help.
They're not going to do it. They stole the Tigers. They're the new Tiger. That's the new Tiger pack.
Yeah. The retarded. They're all retarded.
Feeling sorry for him,
I don't. If you're stupid enough to believe Ernie Shell after the first 5 minutes of knowing him, or the first 3 or 4 lies, like he got me on a couple of lies, like up until during the pandemic when the fake bounty hunter shit was going on, and y'all know I tried to ride with that dumb son of a bitch up until Kentucky was like, Brad, fuck him, he's racist, all the way, fuck him. And I was like, all right, that's enough for me. If you're racist, you're racist. But if Margaret, since she knows everybody in Everett's, she's the mayor Margaret here. If you want to get out, I'm like Bird just said, it's kickoff time. I'm trying to see what Cincinnati's doing today, but football be on all day. I'm thinking about getting out. And if Margaret
four-way.
Because there's no Masons going. Who went to court with him this week? Who showed up at court with him? Tell me that.
Why is he? Why Masons?
footage yet. I guess Jimbo's got that, and he's going to put it out later. I don't know. I don't know if anybody else got that. You know, the FOIA for his first court appearance. But I think it was nothing big. I think it was just him. You know, it's his arraignment where he pleads guilty or not guilty.
And then they put it out. It's done as quick as a slap. It's done. You're in and out. And him talking about when he's going to have a chance to put on all these clothes to go to court in front of a judge when it's a jury trial, maybe. That's going to be it. If not, all these people, let me tell you, when you go to court, it's no different than going to McDonald's and getting a cheeseburger in line. When you're out of there, they're not going to turn and discuss you and know your kids. I tell my granny this about the doctor. They're not going to sit and discuss, oh, well, she looked real nice. There was, well, we know everybody in her family. No, it's on to whoever's up next for raping a kid or DUI or whatever. You know what I mean? So all these people going to court with Ernie, it might look good for 10 seconds, but then it's the next person that quick. Go catch a charge and learn how court works, and you'll know this shit.
If you want something to cover with this, with Ernie, here is that page up there. That's YeaHMoM's page. She's got emails from his sister. There's one from Margaret. Margaret's just saying, hey. And then there's calls. His girlfriend that he was caught with, his sister, Renee Marie, Bandit, and his sister again. And she's got more to put out.
And whose channel is this?
It's called YeaHMoM Mean Girl.
Because that's where I was just listening to this at, and then somebody told me you was live, actually.
Yeah.
So that's where I was just
give her the view, give her the sub up to her. And because she's going to be dropping more. Yeah.
Going to court's like getting a cheeseburger. Unless you done something really, really bad, then you might have to, go to work for the McDonald's.
Charlie, you done pissed him off.
You're timed out for about 5 minutes. I don't know what that means.
Fuck him. Tell him to go inside Mama Tate's and warm him up some instant coffee off the stove, because they're probably borrowing electricity from the neighbor on one extension cord anyway. So fuck him.
I don't think he's living behind Mama T. It was one of his mods he was living with, right? Wasn't he? I don't know which one it was, but it was some mod I thought he was living with. Mama T just recently moved out there, I think.
You mean when he got caught?
No, Griff.
Oh.
Griff looked like he was high as fuck the other night when he was rambling on about whatever I seen Friday night that y'all was just playing. I just randomly heard that, and it had a picture of him and Jimbo and somebody else, probably Camper. It's 3 people on there.
He was going over Jimbo and Kemper's live.
I guess.
He is, and he said he can't help it. He's bound for sound like that, And I know I talk fast, and when I get pissed, I kind of do the same thing.
Not like that. I can understand you. I can understand you.
Hell, I got neighbors wanting to suck dick for water right now. So, I mean, I ain't really knocking running electric cord nowhere, but.
Yeah.
So, do you got? I just want to know how many people in there, because I know one person on the internet, and I know Ernie's
140.
I know Ernie's fucked more than one of his mods, one of his sugar mamas. I didn't mean to say sugar pie honey bun.
Yeah, sugar pie's like, you better correct that.
I love you, Buttercup. It just popped up because Buttercup said it. But why am I here? I'm gonna throw her under the bus because she don't give a fuck. She's the only motherfucking woman I respect her so much because she admitted she fucked Ernie and it wasn't no good. How many people in this chat snuck and let Ernie to their house and get?
Whoa! Who said that? Wait, can we back up? Who said they did that with him?
Well,
it would have been Asia.
Oh yeah, right.
You admitted the shit. Don't say nothing.
I remember that one.
Don't say nothing bad about her because she admitted it, right?
Or I thought it was someone else that we didn't know about. Yeah,
China did too. China admitted it too.
Yep, that's true.
Okay, they admitted it. How many of these women are out here? I'm not necessarily saying in your chat. Probably 2 or 3 or more is in the bushes. How many of these women you think let Ernie come give them some dick and then be like, oh, I made a mistake, let me get him out of here? That's what Aisha did. I mean,
they all did.
We chop it up all the time. We wreck on Aisha for that shit all the time. We clown with her, and she don't care not one bit. She's about it. Yeah. She admitted it.
You'd like to hear the phone call between Jimbo and Kemper?
What's that?
Have
No,
I
no,
been checked? Yeah, I don't got nothing right now, thank God.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. A phone call between Jimbo and Kemper.
The real Mama T's Gremlin, you probably don't get no fucking sex to get. No, God, even worry about getting checked. So
Someone is looking for the calls where Jimbo and Shelby supposedly talk about gas cans from Jimbo's mom's house burning down, but that was Charlie Gray. They said that burned his mom's house down. You know, Charlie Gray. Margaret said he used to be her trainer.
Oh shit!
Yeah, and that's who,
are you talking about
who
China?
burned Jimbo's. Yeah, China.
Shit.
Charlie.
Charlie, too. Charlie, you better go get your ass age checked. That's why you got that blood emoji up there.
Oh, yeah, Margaret.
Ernie's anal AIDS.
Charlie, why is he taking the role of Tiger, and why is he making a list and putting constants on it?
Yeah. Told me to stay over here and stand.
Put me on the list, too. Put me on that list.
I don't think I've been on a list before.
Please put Brad on the list, please, Griff, if you're listening. Thank you.
Put me on that list, because I promise you, I'll have you put in the back of a car and drove around and pulled up at the drug dealers tied up, and they'll say they'll chop your head off and leave you there if they don't pay you.
Okay, you're as good as on the list now from that comment. You're good.
Now you're on the list.
List me. Go ahead and list me.
You're on the list now.
I don't think there's nobody in Harlan that if I got out and got in my vehicle right now, I mean, I'd probably brush my teeth and so I probably wouldn't even take a shower for this one. If I got out and I rode around Harlan so dead, I'd have to go to Everett's, and it's even deader or crazier. And I don't know of any person that I could just go randomly pull up on and be like, do you know Ernie Shell? And they'd just say, yeah, wasn't he that bounty hunter from Facebook? Did he used to fight or something? That's all you're going to hear. Nobody cares about him no more.
Yeah.
Nobody's never cared about that dumb fuck here at all. I mean, really,
no
when they come to my house and fought Cody 5 years ago, now we did hype that up like a motherfucker, and I guess Ernie got a lot of clout off that. I went back to dealing drugs.
The one where he had to change his pants?
Yeah. But in Ernie's defense, I've actually got my own place, but I'm over here taking care of my grandmother right now.
Okay. Wrong one there, Margaret. I got the wrong one. Who did they say that Charlie Gray burned Jimbo's mom's house down, as in prison for it?
I don't know no Charlie Gray.
They're saying that Shelby did it. I guess Griff's saying that Shelby did it, but according to Kemper, Shelby was in jail when that house burnt down.
You better check the jail records then, because Shelby wasn't out long in between 08 and 2011 when 2013.
Well, I just went to look at Jimbo's page to find his videos, and I can't find his page. I can't find the stand.
I can find it. Some people can't find the stand. I pull it right up every time on YouTube.
Well, there, I found it. Now I'm a dummy.
Barbara, are you saying that they did speak and that Griff is the new interim Tiger King? Is that what you mean?
The interim. Ernie's going to these wrestlers and these bucket boxers and UFC fighters.
R1 fighting to be the eye of the tiger.
Murder, what up? Just go ahead and make us a thumbnail with the interim Tiger Championship belt for the thumbnail for the next one.
Margaret, I was going to show you on the Stands channel. If you go here to their video tab, go to their channel, then go to the video tab and hit oldest. It doesn't take you very long before you'll be scrolling through.
Because you'll get to 12 real quick, huh?
Here, you'll get to here, and this is all the court. This is all the court. Shelby's trial. I don't know which. I mean, I guess it would be the one with Jimbo in it.
That's a lot of clips.
With calls of Shelby in it, but this is all the whole. There's Shelby. I don't know which one would be Shelby, and I've been going through them as I got time, but there's a shit ton of them, and I don't know where to find them. I wouldn't know where to find that specific ones. So if you got time, just hit, and they're only like 30 seconds, 20 minutes, 50 minutes. You know, but this is the whole trial. This is Shelby's whole trial. Ernie on the stand, Jimbo on the stand.
This chat's cracking me up.
Yeah, I just don't know where that video would be. There's Shelby again. But also there was Not Today and Cray Cray had a whole bunch of Shelby calls. So it could be on there and she's not here anymore.
Is there any notion? Does everybody know what Shelby told me 3 weeks ago? Yeah, nobody knows what Shelby told me right after Ernie got moved.
Oh, you talked to him after that?
Well, for 20 seconds, we cussed each other out of hell on a 20-second phone call. Then he sent me a big-ass message, right? I mean, it's like this fucking long, goddamn fucking 20 million words long. And basically, to sum it up, so he beat my ass in jail one time, him and Jerry Long. They smoked my ass. I tried like a beast, though, but that's why I never did like Shelby and was always like, fuck you, Shelby. No, my granny could come in here and load a chop. She could come in here and load her Tommy gun right in front of you, though, and she's 84. But anyway, Shelby sent me this big-ass message back after it was more or less, well, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. 20 seconds is up, bye. About 3 or 4 hours later, the next day, my friend Bree was at the house chilling with my buddy. She's like, hey, Crack, Shelby Shell messaged you back. And it took her like fucking 10 minutes to read it to me for real. And it said basically he thought what happened with us wasn't nothing but water under the bridge.
Hey, Margaret.
Shelby Shell, don't message me.
And then he told me that he didn't really want to fuck with YouTube, that Ernie's the reason he's in jail. Ernie set him up. It's all over a bitch. And he heard that I was in London. And if I was in London, to stay away from that James Collins guy because he set him up too. That's basically the Griff of the message. Yeah. So he basically told me he didn't fuck with YouTube. But if I had the money on my account, my jail account I've got right here, and I could still fix it and set it up, I would visit either one of them retards right now.
Yeah. Margaret again says that the call that you're looking for, it's on Not Today in the Cray Cray, and they're not on YouTube anymore, I don't think. And then the Reedmaker said they played it when Jimbo comes up. So it might be any of these videos where Jimbo's on the stand. I just didn't have time to go through all these, and I never really covered Shelby. That never really interested me.
Me neither, but it does now because I've got a fucking mod. Let me tell y'all, these mods, shout out to all your mods because most of them has been my mods or my mods too. Mods on the internet. Look at what happened with all these rappers, all in the black communities, how these motherfuckers stream this shit. These guys get over here and talk. These YouTubers go back and clip stuff up from public knowledge, and they fucking peel people. They peel them all the time. So that's one reason Shelby ain't wanting to be on here, but all that stuff right there.
Oh, there you go. Sorry, Brad, didn't mean to interrupt you.
Go ahead. I got somebody that's investigating hardcore this Jimbo shit, and there's stuff that nobody can figure out unless you know these motherfuckers and you're from Harlan. And if you don't, just stay tuned for that, huh?
I thought it was all done and over with, like old shit, you know?
Shit, you
think they're going to bring up old shit? You think that's going to happen?
I swear to God, if I got somebody doing them digging right now for me, that's probably 10 people down in my messenger.
A real investigator, though? Or like just like somebody interested in the case?
No comment. But they're
all right, fair enough.
They're sending me so much money. I mean, not money, messages and videos to go look at. And they know who we know, and they're from right here close. And they're just like digging and digging and digging and digging.
Before I forget, Margaret, the video that you're wanting, Buttercup just posted the link to Not Today in the Cray Cray. I guess the channel is still up. So it'd probably be on that channel. And just look for Shelby's picture. She has a lot of calls with Shelby, and you just have to go. I mean, Remember she was paying? Remember she was getting money collected to go talk to Shelby in jail?
No, I never really knew her.
Yeah, once a week she would get calls from Shelby. She'd go collect calls, and they would have an interview with her and Shelby would come on and talk, say what he wanted to say. And that's how Kemper and her fell out, and Jimbo and them all fell out.
Before my time.
Yeah, it was
I never interacted with her.
Yeah, me neither. I don't know, but
you want to call me a crackhead Magnum P? Yeah, that's actually pretty dope. At least I don't believe Ernie's a bounty hunter, motherfucker. You can say what you want, cuz. You can tell me you fucked my granny out weekend, and I'm gonna say, well, you won't go fuck her again. I'll help you. So,
Margaret, you're looking for the jailhouse call between Shelby and Collins before the trial. I didn't know they had a jailhouse call. Is it? Let me see. Now y'all got me
that stuff because I could unhinge that. The only reason I'm not unhinging anything else than that is because of the street game and not being no snitch like that. Yeah, I called and got Jonathan Johnson fired from Dan Cummings Ford. It's on my YouTube and TikTok. I got him fired for stalking that woman live on 3 platforms. But the only reason I'm not digging into that is because something me and this person found that throws somebody a wild card up in that motherfucker under the bus. And I ain't getting one of my justice for cuddles. And I ain't going to throw somebody I love up under the bus for killing a man that molested all them folks. Ronnie King molested every one of them. He got what he got, whoever done it to him. I mean, that's common facts. Everybody here knows that Ronnie King, you could go up there. Hell, I wished I'd have known. I could have went up there and got my dick sucked for $60 to get me a pill when I was dope sick like I
oh my God.
See, Brad's an acquired taste.
I'm joking. You and Kevin Dixon that's in that trial, all them other boys, like my homeboy Donkey and all of them, they all go get their dick sucked for pills off that guy, Ronnie King and Randy Brock. So we all know Ronnie King used to fuck Ernie. He used to fuck Shelby. I don't mean fuck them. He probably did, but I mean molest them.
Hey, Kimmy Kims.
Burkhart.
Margaret, I would say that right here. See how Jimbo's, am I sharing my screen here? No, let me share my screen. See how Jimbo's holding his phone like he's playing something? I would bet if you started there at those of Jimbo, that one, he's playing the call with Shelby in one of these videos right here. That would get you started. But there's his sister.
It's Dolph. We watched all this. Me and Ski, my boy Ski, Anthony Carr, that used to play basketball and probably dealt some drugs with Jimbo and talked about how stinky his neck was and how he always had a dirt ring around his neck when they played basketball and he just smelled like a
I can't believe he played basketball.
Jimbo
I don't believe he played basketball.
Yeah. These black boys told me about it. Jimbo did actually play basketball with black guys, and he thinks he's like got a black card or something because he used to ride in the car with a couple of black guys and go play ball. And thinks he's like can go to the hood or something. I guess I don't know. I heard him talking about the difference in the N word, the hard way or the R way or something one night. Nigga, you ain't allowed to say it. You know what I mean? But
yeah, he's a bozo like that. Here's Shelby.
You let me say something right quick though. I'm putting money on my account if one of you wonderful mods. What's up, Jackie Blue? Thank you. We ain't spoken forever, and you congratulated me on my 1 year of sobriety. Thank you for that, Jackie Blue. That meant the world.
Well, congratulations.
Oh, I'm going on 15 months now with no needles, no Suboxone.
Damn.
So,
that's why as crass as Brad is, as rough around the edges as he is, this is what keeps Brad sober. So I'm glad to be a part of it. I know that, he'll even tell you, he was a scoundrel, when he was on dope and doing drugs, that he wasn't a nice guy. But now that he's, with sobriety, if him talking crass like this keeps him off of it, and it's only on YouTube, I'm here to support him.
Move over. I'll exploit your mama, motherfucker. But what I was getting, you want to go send me $50 and I'll stomp my granny's brains out. What are you talking about, you fucking moron? So drop me the apps, and when you get done, I'm going to load up the money to either try to visit Shelby or Ernie. but I guess am I allowed to do that live or not?
I don't think you can. I think like the Not Today and the Cray Cray had to schedule an interview and get it approved through the guards with Shelby. And probably the same thing with Ernie. You'd probably have to, but you see where the calls are recorded or coming out. You could probably have your call and then FOIA your own call and put it out. Say, I want a copy of that call, that you just made.
Yeah.
Because the calls are coming out.
So if I just called one of them and recorded it myself and put it out and said, I wouldn't disrespect Shelby like that. Let me tell you, motherfucker, something. After I have dug through everybody I know offline, John Bustle, Freddie Marlowe, that little bit boy I whooped the other day that was in that video talking about Shelby and Ernie at Three Forks and Lee. Willie, everybody I've spoke to, you'll not hear one bad word about Shelby Shell from anybody in Harlan, except
that's
me.
What his family says too.
I used to talk shit about Shelby because they jumped me, and they did whore me out in jail. I will not lie about it. I mean, I ain't gonna say I got whored out, but I got whooped up on, and I took it like a champ, and I didn't go hit no button and run out the door like no bitch. I did when the guards come open the door to randomly check the jail cell, though, on Larry. I got out of there. Hey, what can you do fighting 2-on-1 for nothing? Especially coming off Oxy's dope sick. So I was mad at Shelby. So every time I talked to somebody, I'd get mad. I'd be like, ain't one of y'all going to tell the truth? Ain't one of y'all going to say what Big Jimmy said, that Shelby was down here fucking all these black guys, being these black guys' woman on the yard? My guy from the prep, my guy Jetson, just says, let me show y'all. If you can see this camera, I just asked him, Mason, I know you can't see that, about Ernie, and the Mason's going to bond him out, and his response was LOL. But anyway, yeah, Shelby and them with me, so I never would say nothing good about him. And I was told by Big Jimmy Gilbert that he was down there getting tricked out by the black guys, fucking all the black guys. Shelby's done so much time. If you're in that lifestyle, it's justified to have a sissy. And John Bustle, so everybody else won't say that about Shelby. Jimmy's older than us. I'm not going to say nothing bad about Shelby. That's just, I'm not saying nothing degrading about my granny. I joke about my granny. If anybody else said that about my granny, I'd cut their head off, Rosebud. But, yeah.
Well, on here somewhere, there's a
Shelby around here.
There's Ernie's family talking about Shelby, and Ernie's family all says, if you're looking for the snake, it's Ernie. If you're looking for the weasel, it's Ernie. Shelby had like a heart, more like, if they said, who would you think would have done this, Shelby or Ernie? And they said, Ernie. John Paul said Ernie. All of them said Ernie was worse than Shelby. But, jail time will get you. You got to do what you got to do in jail,
Yeah, you do. And a lot of people don't understand that. Like John B, for instance, he told me that Shelby had a black guy was his man. His name was Eddie something. Eddie Mansfield? No. Eddie something. Big old black motherfucker. Huge. NFL style. Big, huge motherfucker. And he was selling him cigarette backer and turned around and ripped John off. And that was Shelby's old man. Like that was Shelby's bitch. And he said that he looked at Shelby and was like, what the fuck, man? This ain't right. And he said Shelby turned around and punked that big black motherfucker out and was like, this is my homeboy from my county. He's from Harlan. This is my homeboy. You fix this shit. You make it right. Now, I've had John on my channel tell me that. And John got triple with his cigarette backer.
Jody, I think that name was autocorrect, the last name. I think it was Gray, they said, just to make that clear. Gary Gray. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Greer.
I said Charlie Gray.
Oh.
Gray. Oh, all right. I don't know if the Gary Greer was the right spelling. I was just making sure.
And then Margaret said Gary Greer was her coach.
Okay, so that was correct.
I would like to get an interview with Pops. That's really my Pops. He's been more of a male figure to me than anybody outside of.
And that was Margaret's boxing coach, or?
Yeah, that's my best friend's dad. He trained everybody out here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if Big Gary will get into any type of interviews because He's Harlan's Mike Tyson. Like, I mean, he could whoop anybody here. Yeah, he trained Matt Saylor. He trained everybody that fought for Jimbo. And every time we'd be at the fights, he'd always be bitching about Jimbo being late. Jimbo this, Jimbo that. Jimbo ain't here to pay people or something. But besides that, I was at every one of them fights. I was with Big Gary. I was getting in free because I was with his son, Little Gary. And
do you know Cuddle's parents?
There. You never seen Ernie there. The only one I ever seen.
Did you know Cuddle's parents?
Who?
Cuddles the dog. There was Dog Nap. Do you know what was their name?
Beth Jones.
Beth
Jones. I think.
No, that's in London where I was at, where my mom's on meth. Everybody knows my mom's on meth, but
yeah. Your mom cracks my ass up though. When you show those videos, I'm dying.
You can play. You can use my mom's content. Anything I've got with my mom in there, y'all can clip it up and roast me or her.
It's hilarious. And see, right now, Brad's got like 6,000 subs, way more than I have even.
And I'm on
because
I'm on.
It's Harlan, Kentucky, you know.
I'm on federal parole. I'll be off tomorrow. My real YouTube channel will be back, and tell them please subscribe to this one so we can build it up. So when somebody like Gremlin,
somebody drop Brad's channel, couldn't speak right.
Listen,
I got you brought in there.
I'm telling the Mason right here in Harlan. He said, I thought he was in jail. I'm telling him what's up.
Yeah, play that call for him and explain it better. Yeah.
Flip it up and I will. Can you pull it back to where he says that? And I'll send him a clip of it. And I'm not.
Oh, you need the whole clip, the part with the PTSD and the Green Beret.
All of it. 15 minutes. Let me look here.
Or if you could clip it and send it to me, I can send it to him. I'm trying to get a bite on Mr. Jetson. I can't say his real name, but we'll call him Mr. Jetson.
And there's some stuff that the prosecution should hear. Wink, wink, hint, hint.
Tyson got paid $20K a minute. That's why I still love you, Buttercup. Donald Trump's our president, but we can't be lovers if we can't be friends. I forgive you, you forgive me. Okay. Is that right or wrong? No, you can't be lovers if you can't be friends. It's Crack 40 TV on Constant Suit TV.
Did you know how much Jake Paul's shorts were worth in that fight?
Probably as much as that flower that missing girl Jimbo sold autographed.
His shorts for that fight cost $1 million, and they were encrusted with diamonds because he wanted to, and I couldn't help but think of traders. He said he wanted to shine bright like a diamond.
And he
on
did.
stage. And I'm like, bro, like all I could think about is I can't help it. I thought about all the people suffering, living in tents and shit right now, and you want to shine bright like a diamond. I don't know, I just thought it was so wasteful and over the top.
I mean, I agree with you there, but they come out, listen.
I don't give a fuck. $1 million shorts to sweat with your sweaty nutsack in them, bro. I just can't. No.
Let me interrupt.
Brad, I put the link in chat.
Okay. He just says, well, first off, to be a Freemason, you can't have any felonies, so there's probably not any Masons in prisons to kill you, LOL.
Yeah. Sarah, will you hold the panel for just a minute? I got to run the dog out.
Oh, yeah, I'll hang out. Yeah.
So, Sarah, sure. You're right about that. I didn't think about that shit either.
I couldn't help about it instantly, but I mean, I wasn't. Here's the thing. I had to watch the fight the next morning, and I was trying not to see. You know how you want to watch for yourself, and you don't want to catch who won. It was too late. I already saw it posted on YouTube, but I still wanted to watch the fight. So I only saw one person on YouTube say that Jake Paul, but I found a channel that played the whole fight. So I did watch the whole thing, and I just that whole thing instantly hit me wrong. Just the shorts, you know. How wasteful that was. I can see wanting to look good, but you don't need to have $1 million shorts.
So I'm going to try to justify that because
all right, I'll hear you out.
Maybe we should all start hashtagging or trying to email him to. Maybe he's going to sell them for something to donate.
Now that
maybe
that I would be okay with, like if he auctioned them off and the proceeds went to that or something. I would be happy about that. Yeah.
Which one of these, whoever sent me all this stuff, which one of these was it that's got that Ernie in it at the first of it? Somebody said it's at a minute 35. Oh, I know who sent it to me now.
I don't get the Mason stuff. You know, it
I
just
don't know
threw
that.
me
That's
off.
why I'm sending this to a Mason right now. My grandfather's a Mason.
He was always talking about Freemasons and shit in the
There's
chat.
no Masons in here going to do nothing from Ernie fucking Shell. Nobody knows Ernie fucking Shell here. The only y'all, I'm not knocking y'all when I say y'all. I don't mean one person individually. I mean people not from Harlan. Y'all don't understand. Nobody gives a fuck about him. The next county up, Mickey Steins is dead. The judge, the sheriff walked right in the judge's office and shot him, and everybody's done forgot about it. Until the indictment comes out next week, we're going to try to be over there when they indict them Monday or Tuesday, because they have to indict.
Monday or Tuesday? You know about the date?
Pretty much, because the judge got shot on September 19th. You got to indict within 60 days or let somebody out in the state of Kentucky, a 60-day writ. So the grand jury did meet last week over there, and they was meeting into the week before last. They was meeting into this week, and I expected them to indict. Considering Tuesday's the day, look for tomorrow to be the day the judge gets indicted. Just add it up. Common criminal sense will tell you. But maybe somebody could pull up Mickey Steins and see when the next court date is, because I don't think there's one until
I was following that, but I kind of forgot about it.
Until they drop the indictment, I don't think there's going to be no court scheduled. So,
okay, weren't you the one that said you had inside info? Did you release that yet? Because I was, I know when it first came out, I did a little story on it, and I was thinking, like, what is in the messages? What made him snap? What are you keeping that info to yourself for now?
The only reason I'm keeping that information to myself, because I know this person's not going well, because I accidentally kind of didn't accidentally, I felt bad. I kind of recorded a conversation with someone live that was in the middle of it.
Okay.
And thankfully, there was only 9 people watching. He might have been playing a little bit of defense, and I felt horrible about it, because that was right in this world. That's being a rat. In the street world, you wear a wire on somebody. He got a wire war on him. He went to prison. He come out and changed man as a preacher. But, you don't do that to somebody, and that was wrong. So I just put it on private, and me and Murders got it. And
okay.
I don't know.
I just want to know why he shot him.
Well, how can I put it without?
Freeside would like to be cash apped. I just want to say that. And let's see. Jody had a question. She says, how did Gary fit into the arson situation?
Gary who?
I don't even know. I think they were in the chat. The name said, yeah, that's what they said in chat. I don't know what that's about.
Big Gary had nothing to do with that. He ain't no criminal. He just
the arson was Charlie Gray. Charlie Gray was the arson.
If you can tell me anywhere that Big Gary come into this, I'll call 574-960. What I won't say his number, but I know his number right here. It's still. I don't think Big Gary had anything. I know Big Gary would not have nothing to do with. Number one, his son is the head coach of our ladies basketball program, and his son took our boys to the state finals this year. Coach Trent Noah, who's playing for Kentucky, they're athletes. They don't get in trouble. None of them Greers get in trouble at all. They're all bred boxing motherfuckers. So Big Gary just trained people. If they called him when that happened, he would have said, I don't want nothing to do with it. Get that fucking shit away from me. Don't bring it here. And hung up the phone and smoked a joint. So the Charlie Gray guy, can somebody show me a picture?
I don't know him. He's in prison, they said. He's supposedly, everybody says that Jimbo burned down his mom's house, and Jimbo said no. Charlie Gray admitted to doing that.
Where was Jimbo's mom's house at? Was it here in Lowell?
No clue.
Don't know.
I didn't follow that stuff.
Like, I don't either. Like, I'm here in Harlan, and I know where Jimbo used to live on the same street. Well, I live on Short Street, but the street that I pull up on to get out of my apartment, either which way, there's no way to go.
Harlan, I would think, but I'm not real sure.
Would it have been Lowell on Chad Street, or whatever the name of my street is.
I'm not sure.
Because that
You
house
see,
is
all this
mine.
was before my time.
See?
Yeah.
Now, you think about this. If I'm here in the streets, I've been in the streets on the dope and shit for 25 years.
Right, again. It's just a name Jimbo threw out there, so we really don't even know if there's a receipt on it, you know?
Okay, let me tell you, my buddy won't even speak. My buddy don't even, his own family, Willie don't know nothing about him. And Willie won't even speak on shit when it's just me and him, because you know why? Just because his papa's brother is Jimbo's daddy, don't mean they give a fuck about each other. Don't mean they know each other like that. They don't communicate. That's why Willie wouldn't speak on anything, number one. But nobody here knows Jimbo because Jimbo's been in London for so long.
I wonder if Willie knew he married a 12-year-old.
He laughed about it. What? That was like, yeah. I was like, he married a 12-year-old and he's got porno pictures with her. Yeah.
There's a lot of people that like to talk to her. I'm not one of them, but there's a lot of people that like to talk to that Pauletta Michelle.
So y'all tell me if y'all want me to dig into this. It's Sunday. We got about 3 or 4 hours before it gets dark, maybe 3. If there's anything around here, I ain't taking no edibles today, so I'm good to drive. If there's anything here in Harlan that you guys can think of that I can go out and be the mayor and do to investigate on this shit or to prove to y'all anything, I'll get out and run around.
Come on. Why would she reach out to him? Why would she find some random guy on YouTube? That doesn't make sense. Does that make sense to anyone?
She's coming out of it. He's bringing it down around Jimbo. He's exposing Jimbo.
But why would this person seek him out? He just became the interim tiger, so why would this person know to seek him out? That's my question.
Intercontinental interim tiger championship.
Yeah, I'm throwing down the gauntlet. Who's going to be Bandit, Charlie or Griff?
So, I'm assuming. Barbara, are you saying that this person, Pauletta, reached out to Griff? That's what I'm asking you. That's how I took it. Is that what you mean, Jody?
Hang on now, Bandit. Now back to Bandit. I don't catch nobody. I catch Constance if I can live because me and Constance is like that. She's the judge on my channel.
I think she calls me prosecutor, Sue. That's what Murder calls me.
So, Bandit, I don't fuck with Bandit a whole lot, but Bandit's always been nice to me. I didn't even know who this cat was until the Joseph Couch shooting situation, I believe. And then he just happened to be from London, Somerset, so he knew the area. And then I was watching him talk about Ernie needing to clean shit off his dildos, and Ernie should clean all this stuff. And I'm not knocking Bandit. Listen, I don't know much about Bandit except he's been cool to me. And then all of a sudden I see him switched up. I don't know, because sometimes I switch up and feel bad for Ernie in a way. But then next thing I know, he's supposed to be taking over for Ernie. So, yeah, fill me in. Where's that at?
I thought Bandit's the real interim tiger, and now Griff is trying to be the interim tiger. That's how I'm taking it, but I'm not sure.
Them little Tiggers just don't have no place to go, and they're running screwed. They don't know. They need a leader. They go to Bandits, but they don't know if they belong there. They don't know if Griff's going to Ernie supposedly sent down word that Griff was the new leader, but then Charlie was supposed to be the new leader. Mama T made an offshoot of her own tigers.
Okay.
I don't know.
Yeah, Mama T stole the tigers, but there's 2 competing to be the interim tiger. Now, in chat, they're stating that this Pauletta reached out to Griff. In my opinion, last I knew, this person didn't want nothing to do with YouTube, so why would she seek him out when he just became the attempted interim tiger? Why would she even know who he is?
I don't know.
That makes no sense to me. I mean, I'm just saying, I thought this person wanted nothing to do with YouTube.
Okay, so if I say I'm the mayor, and I'm the mayor of Crack 40 TV, and everybody's works for the mayor, right? No, you don't. You watch me on the TV or a computer or a phone, and then you cut your fucking phone off and go to fucking bed, or you know what I mean? What are they like?
We should have a panel. We should have a panel and let them fight over who's going to be the interim tiger, and we could do questions and make it like a game show.
Exactly. That would be content.
We could take real questions like a real debate to see who's the best tiger. Temporary tiger.
Who knows the most lore? Who knows the
Yep,
most
who knows the
history?
most tiger lore? Who can roar the loudest?
Yeah, it's the best roar.
What up, though?
What's up? What you doing?
Man, I told you how crazy this shit about Ernie and Shelby is. I am live right now. I'm not live. I'm on another panel. I'm with a friend of mine who has
We got a
been
phone
locked
call.
up. Listen to this. Can you talk any at all about Shelby? Nobody knows who you are. Yeah.
Well,
Oh, we got a guest.
It just depends. Like, what do you mean? Like,
Anything you want to tell these folks, I'm live.
Get your questions, Jody. Anyone?
This cat right here's been to prison with Shelby. He's telling me stuff I could never.
Oh shit! You're on the inside. You got the inside scoop. Get your questions in chat.
If you got a question, $crack40TV, throw a question real quick for a real criminal that's done time with a lot of time with Shelby. Go ahead.
A lot of time. 10 flat, 10 calendars.
Y'all can look him up. I could give a name, but
tell them Kurt Lewis, man. Go to CODE.com. Look him up.
Hey, would Shelby cover for Ernie? Like if Ernie did that murder with him, would Shelby cover for him? Just to be, you know, the code, you know, like the street code.
Nah, hell no. He hates Ernie.
That's what I was going to ask you. Does he have anger or resentment towards Ernie?
He hates Ernie.
Oh shit.
Yeah, don't blame him.
I told y'all. So, Kurt, let me ask you a question. I asked that little bitch. Kurt watched me whoop that little penitentiary bitch, Daisy, the other day. Daisy was talking about how close they are at Three Forks and Lee Adjustment Jail and Prison.
Right across the street.
So, if he really gave a flying fuck about Ernie and wanted Ernie unalived, cut up, shitbag bust.
All you gotta do is send word over there. He's a boss on the yard. Shelby is.
He is? He's boss?
Yeah.
Wow.
Hell yeah.
Even though he got
Shelby gets shit done. You hear me?
Yeah.
Shelby
He's got anaconda arms.
Right.
Shelby's the real tiger, maybe.
There you
Ernie
go.
Ernie said his biceps are 17 inches now.
Just call him Shelby the Savage from here on out. We've nicknamed.
Shelby is a fucking savage for sure.
And he's a snake, and he'll sneak around you so slick, and then fucking next thing you know, he whooped me. I'm telling you.
Yeah, Shelby's dangerous.
Can you? I wish you could tell.
Worse.
I wish you could tell him what you told me that somebody told you on the yard about if they had really unalived somebody.
Yeah, tell us everything, please.
No, this is you can't get everything right now, but go ahead. You can give them anything you want to give them right quick.
Give us some kind of a story.
Oh, listen, I fuck with him. I've done a lot of time with him. He's stone cold. You hear me? He has no emotion whatsoever.
Oh shit!
He's savage.
You can look up.
Will he ever get out? Will he ever get out?
I doubt it.
He don't want out.
He don't want out. He loves it down there.
Does he hurt people in there?
I don't have a comment on that.
All right, fair enough.
But he did get hurt. He did get stabbed up bad. And
so listen,
recently?
I gotta go.
Okay.
We're at Huff Park during this softball game. We're 100 deep down here.
Oh, I'm on my way. If y'all want to watch Crack 40 TV, what is it? Sober Living versus.
No, it's Sober Living Drug Court versus State Police and the Sheriff's Department. It's supposed to be. We're deep down here right now. Everybody's down here showing up.
The mayor of the streets has got to go, Constant. So if y'all want to see Crack 40 TV 2.0, I'm going to watch all the junkies in Harlan County that's sober, play all the sober living, all the staff, all the police. They're going to be playing softball right now, and I forgot about that. So, Constant, so I love you.
Thanks for stopping by.
I ride with Shelby, Lee. No matter
Wait,
what.
one more question. What would Shelby do if he was in front of Ernie?
He'd probably, in my opinion, he'd say, "Blood, come here, I love you," and be real nice to him. And before you know it, he'd look at somebody or look around, and then they'd just wait him up, and just shank him up, bust his, take a shank and run it in his shit bag.
Do you think where Shelby has so much pull there, and he's the alleged boss, do you think he could have people in the jail on other floors get to Ernie?
If he wanted Ernie, he would have Ernie. In my opinion, he don't give a fuck. He don't want to fuck with Ernie because he's going to
Well,
go.
Ernie's been there. He's been transferred there when he has court. My thinking was, can he have stuff done to him on other floors, even though they're separated? Does he have that much pull?
If they wanted to get something done, you can fly kites and get anything done if you're in the same jail. You can fly.
That's what I figured. If he's boss of the floor.
Ernie, wherever Shelby's at, if he's not boss, he's high rank. I promise you that. But listen, if y'all want to see me. If not, stay here with Constant Sue on Constant Sue. The
comment in chat so I can post your link, Brad. Just say, post a word in chat so I can get your link.
It's down.
Go to your channel.
Y'all come watch me. I'm gonna probably go in here wash my ass with a wet wipe, take a quick whore bath in case I run into some women because it's sober living and everybody.
Well, wash your bunghole, please. Please wash your bunghole.
Exactly. That's what I'm gonna go. And then I'm gonna get up there. I love y'all. Y'all better hit that like button here for Constant. So Mayor of the Sheets, Mayor of the Streets. I'm out.
See you later, Brad. Okay.
I was hoping to get more questions generated from chat while that person was on, but you know.
Yeah.
I tried to squeeze out a couple.
I don't know. And y'all can, as soon as I find Brad's comment down here, y'all can go over anytime and ask Brad questions.
But the stone cold no empathy thing was interesting. I've heard that. I've heard stuff like that.
I kind of think Ernie's the same way. Just, and not on a, there it is. Okay, go to channel. Let me break that down. Here's Brad's timeout channel. That pic in his thumbnail is his crackhead mother. It's funny, but it's not.
I can't
funny.
see it. I can't see anything because the screen's got the share the post link on the front.
There it is.
Okay. Oh my lord.
That's his mother. That's her mugshot. You want to talk about a bonding moment? His mom came home, and Brad was, saying this bitch needs to go to treatment. She's, go get help. So he called the cops on her, and she went to jail for a DUI. I think it was DUI.
Oh,
yeah.
Wasn't that the day that he did?
10 minutes later.
I feel like I heard that story.
And he went to jail for a DUI. So she has a mugshot and he has a mugshot. But
my lord.
There's one of them.
Like mother, like son.
Yeah. Him and her fighting. And his grandma, if you ever watch the videos, his granny talks on there. It's pretty cool, She's still kicking around, and I think his dad's on there sometimes too, but it's a completely dysfunctional family, but he's on it late night when, no one's on, and, but.
Oh my God, these comments.
Yeah, his granny's a good person, and his grandpa's a good person. They come from a good family. Brad will tell you he just went, screwed up.
So we were listening to that Griff thing. I don't know if you want to play a little bit more of it. I'm willing. It was funny shit.
Yeah, he goes, and I still don't understand what he was trying to tell me, but we could hear what.
I mean, it's up to y'all, people in the chat, what you want to do.
Yeah, we got 160 in here. Thank you, Buttercup.
Well, I didn't know that person was going to be on the phone. There could have been more prepared questions. It was kind of like impromptu, but, it is what it is.
And like sometimes you can catch Josh Shanks over there on his channel. And Josh is a character, whether he's lying to us or not, he's an entertainer. And, I don't know. It's an acquired taste. It's not for everybody. And I can see where some people are like, oh my God, but
it can be crass. It can come off as a different level of abrasive. Yeah, to say the least.
Sometimes it's too much for me. Like when Brad farts, he farts into the microphone. That just pisses me off to no end, and I have to change the channel.
There's other content creators on here like that could be considered acquired taste, so it's in the same realm, I guess.
Right. And as long as it's helping him stay sober, I think it's not,
it's not for everybody. I can see that. Yep.
Yeah. Brad, he'll tell you that he's stupid. He'll tell you that. I mean, it's no real secret, The name of his channel is Crack 40 because they call him Crack Baby. That's his mama was a crack addict and Brad was a crack baby. His nickname around Harlan is Crack Baby they'll say, "Hey, crack." So when you call him a crackhead, you know, he'll be just like, it's nothing. You can't hurt him. I mean, and he's, you know, he's big and goofy and yeah, yeah, dated. Yeah, you just have to be there. I don't know. You just have to be there. What he does kind of fun at night. He does prank calls. Like, say you want to prank your sister, your brother, your mother, your boyfriend, or your boss or something. Go over there and tell Brad their number, and he gets this cool fake voice, and he'll prank call them, and some of them are hilarious. They're just really funny. And he don't give out the number. You know, you don't tell who he's calling, but. That's what he does a lot too. And I don't know what else. That's what I've been there for. Okay, back to Griff. Okay. We last left off calling Charlie out. And some kind of voices.
Okay, that's where we were at. We're fighting for Tiger Ship, right?
Yes. Griff says he's Ernie told him to be Tiger King.
Self-proclaimed, yes.
Yeah.
Alleged Tiger King.
We have no receipt.
Right. Can you please slow that down? I can't with him on fast.
I think that's him normal.
Oh, sorry.
Let me look though. Yeah, see? See normal. That's normal speed.
My bad.
That's why you're not Charlie anymore. That's why you're not here.
Does anyone think unintelligible?
Yeah.
What do here? We gonna fix this shit out here. Huh? You in out. I ain't got time to fuck with
you. Damn.
I got this.
He sounds possessed.
This is crowd in my mouth.
Look at Charlie in chat, stirring it up.
Now, I can get the business. Understand? Either get in line, or keep going. You're wasting my time. Right?
I heard that.
Yeah. Anything else, Charlie? Anything else, Charlie? I'm asking you.
Echo cancellation, please.
You're gonna make me make a decision. You're gonna make me do what I'm fixing to do. Charlie, what are you gonna do now? Send somebody from your block. Because this time I'm going to do this myself. It's not gonna be good. You'll be panicked. Yes, I will. Understand what I mean? You understand what I mean? You won't be allowed to supper. You won't be allowed to dinner. You ain't gonna be allowed to lay bed down. You ain't gonna be able to even break that drink or nothing. You can't even sing the fucking song, Charlie, what you want. We'll play song one more time, Charlie. I want you to think about it. This might be the last time you get here. You might hear it. You won't bet you better not lip sync it. You better not even move your goddamn lip sync.
Damn.
You understand? Are you ready to get on with Charlie, I'll give you a chance. I told Ernie I was not gonna treat you with damn big love. God damn it. It's taking the gun over your ass out with me. Enough your shit. Put shit more. I give myself a kids. And that goddamn track over here. It's time y'all get your head out of your ass. Hit it. No game. No, shit. This way y'all understand. He can't be here. It's part prop that done. Now you got the ass clowns over here. I can fool everyone y'all. You understand? Look at what I'm trying to tell you now. Don't look at it. It's me talking shit, okay? Look at me and passing the fucking information down to you. Talking. Look at what they're doing over there. What the fuck clowns doing, y'all? Y'all scattered all over the goddamn wind.
Hey, Joe,
y'all like the goddamn 7 tribes, goddamn Egypt. It's all fucked up in your head right now. You don't have a clue. Read your Bible, you know what I'm saying? Y'all mess now, man. Y'all fucking mess. How do y'all fucking get shit together? Y'all don't even know your fucking power. Some of y'all don't even know how, if you need a wife, get your ass or scratch your wife. I'm sorry. Watch you scratch your wife. Not you not wanting your ass to be young. What are you gonna do to fix this? How can you fix this? What's the rip? Waiting on a collect call from Ernie? Well, goddamn. He had 3 phones on his phone. They don't mean that. in his mind. It's
Slow
hard to
it
get that
down,
shit.
bro.
The only people he's talking to don't seem to want to fucking fix this.
He said he can't.
What he said. The way it is. Now, yeah, he's talking to fucking Angelo. Angelo's out for what the
I'll
fuck
zoom in on the chat.
he's doing. He's pulling out because he ain't got to do his conversation. Put him in the goddamn kitty pool. That bitch fake. He knows he is. You can't be working for fame and walk around with food stamp cards. Shit don't right.
And that's more shit that Griff made up with no receipt.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Lying piece of shit. He's living in a food stamp trap. Not in the trap.
Anyone can say that. We could say you have one.
Right.
Service shit. That shit bell done wrong, Doug. I called him out. And if you worry about the fuck, damn constitute on what clown's saying, artsy fartsy and all. Damn.
Hey. Why are you talking about Constance? I heard your name, but I don't know what was said before it.
Don't run, Doug. I called him out. And if you worry about the fuck, damn constitute on what clown's saying, artsy fartsy and all them. Damn. Y'all keep that phone back. You think I give him shit? I ain't scared of none of these motherfuckers. Again.
See, he called you artsy fartsy.
Me?
He was talking. Yeah, he was talking about you.
I haven't even been on, bro. What's your problem with me? I've never even talked about you.
He said, if you guys care about them clowns over there, Constance Sue and that artsy fartsy.
Well, I'm on here now. I mean, I don't even watch your channel. I don't even go over there. I got other things to do. Like, I give a shit about you. I have beaches to walk and, like, things to do. Don't start with me, fucker. I am artsy fartsy, bitch. I'm glad. At least I have skills, bitch. Put me on your list now. You're not going to do nothing.
You've been doing that for years.
Actually, pause this, please. I want to say maybe a few months ago, when I was having a panel, I even let him up. I didn't even know who it was. He got to have his say and everything. I let him talk. I let him come on my panel, and he thanked me and everything. So that's the last interaction we've had. So I find that weird. Just because you want to be a tiger, I've had no problem with you, and I let you on the panel. What does that have to do with me?
I don't know why he's mad at me either, because
be your tiger leader. Lead any tiger pride Come in the chat. Come on the panel. Come on the panel. Are you listening right now? Are you in the bushes? Come on the panel.
I could drop a link.
Go ahead. If you're in the bushes, come on up and tell us your problem with us, because you can be a Tiger King and lead your tigers. I have no problem with that. I don't give a fuck. But people are gonna notice and say stuff.
I don't know what his problem with anybody is.
Why do you want to start a fight? I've never said anything about you and your whatever's going on over there. I don't even know the name of your channel until she just said it earlier, and I don't even recall it.
Can someone post Griff's link again? Okay, I'll do it right now.
Does anyone even go over there or give him trouble? Not that I know of.
I try not to, because I don't want him to blow a gasket.
I'm not going over there. Fine, don't come on mine. I've been trying to do other things, and sometimes I do like current news or events and stuff like that. Like, I try to offer other things where people can just chill and stuff, because it's, kind of crazy. And then I just decided to not go on for a while, and I wasn't even sure if I was going to cancel it, so I let it run for like a month, and I got the bill and everything. Wasn't sure if I was going to keep doing this, really. I was just thinking about it, I like hanging out and chatting on panels and stuff, but I don't even really know if I'll do lives. I don't know.
Why won't it let me show the transcript?
What the fuck? Now I'm on another fucking list. I'm trying to chill and do my P. Diddy stuff. I'm in my P. Diddy news. Fuck off, bitch.
Jody, I can turn on closed caption if that helps. But he's got that.
First I'm on Constance list. Now I'm on that list. What the fuck?
Yeah, but he doesn't even say what the list is about, except for bringing people down. I guess if we're in any kid diddlers, we're going to be found out about it.
There's literally nothing to bring down. I talk about random stuff, and it's so weird. You can't just bring people down for no
You're
reason.
the nicest person on here.
I don't even talk about you, bro. That's so weird.
Right.
You want to come bring me down? What is that for? Like, I know when I'm friendly with people that are in that chat right now. That's just so fucking weird.
Mm-hmm. Okay, here we go.
I'm giving hell. And I'm done.
Get on the panel!
At the same time, you know, you don't remember goddamn shit I said. I'm not outside YouTube. YouTube will fuck it up.
Thank you. Thank you, Cheshire.
This is where he talks about how YouTube's fucked up his life.
I can't even understand. Well, that's not my fault or Constance.
Right.
YouTube will fuck it up. All this shit about goddamn HIV. Damn about goddamn sexual damn preference. Don't give a damn about that shit.
Wait a minute. What did he say about HIV?
He said he didn't care about Ernie's HIV. He didn't care about him being gay.
I don't think anyone does. Some people just wanted it to be more honest, and not the problem that most people have, which I would agree with, is if you're knowingly sleeping with people and infecting them, which is unknown to us. But if that's cause for concern to many people, naturally, we don't want to see people get infected if they didn't know they were, banging somebody that had that. We don't know if that's true or not, but we would. I think most of us would stand. That would be for anyone doing that.
It'd be the same with any communicable disease, like leprosy.
Any
if you knew somebody
disease.
Had leprosy,
and there's people in that chat that were affected by Ernie. Okay,
right?
There's people in that chat, so I don't understand. There's people that are victims of him in there, while he screams about taking others down and wanting to be the new Ernie and sticking up for Ernie, which I'm confused about. Then why are people in there that have been hurt and victimized by him the mods? Like, I don't get it. I'm confused right now.
Barbara didn't get it, and Deb didn't get it, and I don't get it, and Mama T's acting like she gets it, but
like Barbara, weren't you in there and some of your other friends that were victims of Ernie? That's what I don't get.
Yeah, she said 100. Sarah doesn't.
I've never farted on panel, but I do have an electric fart. I do have an electric whoopee cushion that I can bust out. Maybe I will.
Again, says AB, Nick, and Kemper seem to be the ones that want to quiet him.
Nobody
I think AB just
cares that much. I don't think anyone.
AB,
you're not like something that's a problem to anyone enough that they'd want to come take you down. Like, I never see anyone even starting with him.
Yeah.
Unless if I'm missing something, there could be something going on. There could be people trying to mess with him, but I don't see it.
Maybe before, but I know him and AB.
Yeah, before maybe.
I was a member of AB's, remember, when he drugged me. So AB will drag anybody, and she's just a troll. Nick is a troll. Kimber's a troll. It's just to fuck with him. I mean, it's not to quiet him. I mean, how can you quiet somebody? You can be as loud as you want to on your panel with one person watching. Nobody can quiet me. I guarantee you nobody can quiet me.
No, I don't think so. You got something to say.
Yeah, I got something to say. That's how I came up. I was sitting here that night that I don't know what it was about, but it was about the Summer Wells case, and nobody was live. And I'm like, I have something to say. I got something to say, and that's how I started.
Oh, my dog got something to say.
Okay, I'm gonna play this.
I ain't got much longer. Y'all can have that shit.
Now he's saying he ain't got much longer in this life.
But my God, if you want to fix this guy, you want to end that goddamn track, Shelby.
You're gonna make Chiquita bark. Stop.
Start looking toward the goddamn future, because I'm not gonna be here much longer. Here's Ernie. This shit right here. Y'all been doing that challenge back forth shit. And again, some people were put in the wrong goddamn spot. They had a bit of okay? But it was a brilliant judgment. Last minute had to be done. It's acceptable. People.
The fuck is he talking about?
I can't make it out.
Can you read it even?
I only can see the chat when I zoom in, but it sounds like Charlie's making him mad. Oh, that's a good idea. Can you unpin the comment and I'll zoom in on that?
Yeah, that's his comment that's pinned.
No, your comment about the again. You have again's comment pinned.
Okay.
And then I can see it better.
Right.
I didn't even notice that was on. Thank you for telling me.
Now see if it makes
If it can even pick up, if it can even pick up accurately.
And again, some people were put in the wrong goddamn spot that had a bit of doing it, okay? But it was a ruthless judgment. Last minute had to be done. It's acceptable. People do that shit. In history, we've seen it all that. We've seen it happen in many nations. I mean, look what just happened. We just had an election. Russian judgment shit happened. We got to deal with it. Yeah.
Okay, we have nothing to do with the election except we vote. I mean, what? What does the election have to do with this? Did you get that?
I was on mute.
Okay.
The guy that he wanted to win won, so I thought he'd be happy about it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Here we go.
Y'all listen to what I'm telling you now.
We're listening.
I'm going to give you another one after this. Listen to if you do not study your history, you are doomed to repeat it. Which one first thing? This shit can happen again. You get deja vu. No, you have deja vu moment. It's your own fault. Wake the fuck up. It's time to get rid of the trash. Move on. Get back to the shit. You're not gonna see me run down no goddamn highway. I don't give a fuck what they do. They talk all kind of shit. They ain't gonna put taser on me. I'm dealing with fucking damn shock treatment right now with my ailments. Okay, they can't hurt me.
What? Run down the highway? What?
I'm going to jail. I might be away doing my treatment. You might see me fucking my voice go or it might be fucking my tongue might not break up. You might think that I'm losing my shit. You might think I'm going, but it's not. I'm losing my shit. Again, that's a common thing for me. I know I don't have HIV, but I'm on my way out. It's a given. I have no choice. 2.5 years is it. But I'm not going to be in this stuffy shit long. I'm not planning on staying in this stuffy shit. Now, I'm not going to goddamn make this goddamn. I'm not making this career. This ain't going to take long to fix this problem. Then I got during the process. I'm in them motherfuckers. Y'all better pay attention.
Oh, can you pause it? So he just said he had roughly 2 years and he's not going to take this and he's on his way out and stuff like that. It's like, I mean, sorry if that's what happened to you, but I mean, that's not in our control, and sorry if that's happening to you, but is this worth it then? Like, you don't have to come on here and fight anyone. I mean, no one, I don't know if I've never seen anyone fighting him, except for like snide comments here and there, you know what I mean? Like, it's not really worth it. Then I would just enjoy it and do what you like to do. Do something that makes you happy. Spend time with your family, do activities. I mean, this is just like legit advice. I would just enjoy yourself and do things that make you happy. Outdoor activities.
I don't understand these people that let their life go to complete fuck over. I mean,
don't let it bother you. Do you find some other things you like to do? I mean, I'm not telling you what to do. I was just offering good advice.
Yeah, and once you click that X, it doesn't matter anymore. Like Coco said, I got to just click and it's gone. You know.
Yeah, it's not worth it if you get that upset. But I mean, do what you like to do.
Okay, here we go.
Taking lunch. We're not going to hot dog stand. No, they're going to leave you. And let me tell you something.
He said he's taking these mothers fucking out. They're not going to a hot dog stand. They're going to leave here. He's going to run people off of YouTube.
But it's never going to happen. Like that's been said for time and time again. The whole time I've been here with different people. And the fact of the matter is, nobody here is going to run anyone off, no matter who it is. You're not going to take anyone out. Like the term's been used so much here, don't you think? Haven't you heard that a million times?
Just make a new channel.
I'm going to take you out.
If you get
I'm going to take you out.
Let's make a new
Anyone
channel.
here that gets taken out will just make a new channel. They'll go on they'll just be on another. They'll be around still. It's not going to happen. So it's really not worth the hassle, in my opinion, to do this whole takeout thing to anybody on here. They're always going to come back.
And he's stressing? No, it's definitely not.
You might be happy and be like, the channel's gone. Like, okay, but it doesn't matter. Everyone here has just made a new one that's ever got taken out on anyone, flat across the board.
Right.
You're just going to get what? Your celebration for a couple hours? I mean, nope.
Not even that problem.
Nobody asked you, Duncan. Stop it.
Okay, we'll play it.
They try to mix together words. Jimbo don't understand. There's a difference between NCIC and fucking for you. You're damn right, Jimbo. What the connection between the two is I'm getting both, you dumb fuck. We put in the FOIA request with the information with Chris Lewis to prove that you're a goddamn fucking narc and a goddamn return state evidence on him to prove you committed perjury in the Shelby case when the defense asked you if you had ever turned state witness and nothing drop if you was a goddamn paid informant or a criminal informant. You said no. So we get that
If that's true, wouldn't it have already been looked into?
You would think, but
I mean,
what's he going to? So let's just say he proves Jimbo was a paid informant. It's not going to change the outcome of Shelby's trial.
It's already done. Yeah, it's already been said and talked about 100 times.
And you heard them guys just talk about Shelby, how dangerous he was. Do you really want Shelby on the streets?
I've heard of other people tell me personally that scary and dangerous, the same kind of things that person was saying. So I found that interesting.
And if you did 10 years with him, I think that dude would know, better than anybody else that we, talked about. If that dude said Shelby's, right where he needs to be, then I guess Griff thinks that this is going to be his swan song.
Well, if it's,
to be the investigator.
Yeah. Okay, investigator. But when it's already gone, and trial and everything that's already happened, wouldn't they have seen all this stuff?
I would think so.
I mean,
but it gives him something to do with his anger, I guess, for the next 2 years. But he's grift, he said he's going to grift for money to get the FOIAs and all this, and
I think they can add up. I wish I had a ballpark figure, but I can't say. I've heard it could be pretty costly.
It just depends on how long if you FOIA something from 1965, it depends on how long it takes the clerk to find it. If you FOIA something from yesterday, she could probably find it relatively quick. You got to pay her by the hour to find the papers you're looking for. And she's got to go down and copy them, redact them.
Yeah, the redaction. All the stories we've heard and people talking about doing this and that. Wouldn't people have already FOIA'd it? It just seems like with this ongoing rumors and stuff of this crap, wouldn't people have already done that by now?
Especially with the vendetta against Jimbo, not today.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It seems, it seems like somebody would have already done that.
Yeah, BK, somebody.
Yeah, especially. Yeah, that's a good BK. Yeah, I don't know. Just seems silly.
I think it's busy work for Griff. I think it's what keeps, because he hates being called irrelevant. So I think it's what makes him feel relevant. It's what keeps him on the YouTube. It gives him a cause. It gives him a war cry.
If that's true, Truth Hurts, if that's true and that's a fact, I totally agree. If there was somebody, it just seems like it would have been done by now.
What Truth Hurts say? For some reason, it's not about bring Shelby. It's about if there's anyone else responsible. Well, there is somebody responsible. They already said that it was what do you say, complacency to commit murder or conspiracy. That charge right there tells you Shelby didn't do it alone. But saying that Jimbo perjured himself isn't going to make a new trial. Isn't going to make Jimbo go down for anything. Isn't going to change anything. Yeah, but
so something was handled. So it was handled in a way it sounds like people are not satisfied.
Right. The Chris Lewis stuff. I'd be interested to see that because I took Jimbo's word for it that the FBI, called him and said, "What's this?" If there's something that can be FOIA'd, I'd be interested to see it.
Yeah, I just feel like we're just people on YouTube, and I feel like we're not investigators and shit. And I'm gonna go walk on the beach. It's like there's other shit to do. I just feel like somebody would have already done it, but for real, if someone else is guilty of something, sure.
Again, says, have you seen?
I'm not gonna worry about it.
From their messenger. Well, of course I haven't seen it from Jimbo and Kemper and their messenger. Who's seen that?
Nope, and I wouldn't really want to.
Jimbo and Kemper, is that who you're talking about again?
Why would any of us see their messages?
We all know that Kemper was messing with Tina, and Tina was messing with Kemper, and then Ernie came along and Kemper messed with Ernie. And then Ernie came to YouTube. I mean to Facebook. And then
All before
Nicolene
my
and them
time.
folded. And then they all came to YouTube. So we all know that back history of how they all sort of came here together to fuck with each other. But aside from that, I mean, yeah, I'm more power
For
to you. I
me,
mean,
yeah, for me, however they all met each other, it's like irrelevant to me, and it does, you know what I mean? Like, that's whatever happened, I'm not gonna worry about it, personally.
it's all about Lewis and Collins, not Shelby. Well, I guess you have to. Then why did Shelby plead? Then why did Shelby not just like this? I just asked that guy. Would Shelby rat on Ernie and say, "Hey, my brother's with me," or would he keep his mouth shut? Why wouldn't Shelby turn on Lewis and Collins? Why would Shelby do all the time by himself?
Yeah.
I agree, Bob. Then made up and all got back together on YouTube for a bit. Yes, they did. And I never thought it was manufactured drama was true, but the more that I thought about the bullshit of how we all cried and was upset about Jimbo's kid, being upset and knowing that Jimbo, never did anything about it, and then, just kissed her Nicolina's ass. I'm not so sure about that. I'm still not there. I'm like 40-60 thinking, yeah, it's manufactured, but
I don't put that much thought into it. It doesn't impact me. It's like, when you sit
right.
back and think about it, why it's easy to get wrapped up in it, but there's no point. I mean, you can think about it all day. Who cares? Like, you can't control stuff. It's beyond your control. Or why waste your thought on it? That's how I'm thinking of
Well,
it.
Tina was involved in that, so Tina should have no problem getting FOIA on all of that because she was involved in that murder for hire. So it should be, and Tina might even, because she was, part of it somehow. I don't know if you're a victim or a witness or a party, if you can get it FOIA'd free or cheaper. I don't know. But Tina should already have all that found out years ago. Why does everything have to be about tigers? They go after people who need going after, like Jimbo and Kemper. Rosebud, no, they don't.
I don't think everything's about tigers. There might be jokes about it, but
he don't go after Jimbo. Ernie never has filed one charge against Jimbo. Not one, not one. He had lawyer up this, lawyer up that. He could have filed this charge and that. Jimbo, you're going to jail. Jimbo, you're going to jail. Not one, Rosebud. Not one. Kemper or Jimbo. And all the years, not once. Like, that's too much.
Yeah.
I agree with Sarah.
Yeah, well, it's like this. When I sat back and thought of it one day, it's like, I don't understand. You can think of it this way. I told myself, I don't understand why certain people do certain things, but then the answer to that is, you don't have to. So every time something on here, you don't understand why a person does something, you don't even have to write it or whatever. Just think in your head, I don't have to. Because there's lots of things people on here do that I don't understand, but then I tell myself, I don't have to. Okay? I can still like them. I don't have to understand why they do everything they do. You see what I mean?
Or solve every puzzle.
And then it just puts it in a whole new light, and it's just like, okay, now I'm going to the beach. Fuck it. You know what I mean? Like, why waste your stress on that?
Right, Barbara. That's exactly what Ernie wanted. He wanted worker bees. He loved that chat fight. He loved it when Sarah would say, "Damn,
I
we just
did. I
blocked
have
everybody."
before.
Yeah, we just blocked everybody. Why did you unblock everybody? But
yeah,
he
I have
loved
done
that.
it. I've been there. I've done that.
He needed that for the sympathy because then that way people would say, "Oh, look, poor Ernie's getting picked on." Ernie needed.
And then you see the cycle, and then everyone gets unblocked, and you're like, okay, we just did this to protect you, and then you're hurting us again because we're getting stressed out. Like, I've seen you get stressed out, Rosebud. You know what I mean? Like, and I've been in that same spot as you. But I have agreed with you on a couple things before.
Hurt. It wasn't Ernie getting hurt. It was everybody around him.
Well, it appears that way, and that's what the people get upset for. And I've been there. I've been one of those people. I'm not going to do it again.
And the minute he gets out, it's going to go right back to thing. Everyone blocked every night. That's what Barbara
You've
said.
had it happen to you too, Barbie. I've seen it happen, and I've seen when you realized it. You know what I mean?
One has nothing to do with the other. I'm already confused back what they were talking about.
Yeah,
but yeah, by all means, FOIA that shit from Chris Lewis. See what that was all about. I really want to FOIA. What I want to FOIA that I wish Tina would help me with, because she knows the dates, is that little girl that Ernie said that he saved from the dad messing with her, and he drove her from Louisiana to Texas to her grandpa with bullets flying. I'm going to FOIA that. That has some FOIA information, right? Should be able to prove that.
That should be, if that happened, then yes. Where is it? That's a good point.
Mm-hmm. And Tina was involved in that too, so she should be able to give me dates, because I could FOIA something, but they're going to say, okay, what's the guy's name? I'll say Ernie Shell. Well, do you have an approximate date? I have no clue. I wouldn't know what year, you know, and the more they have to dig and the longer it takes them, the more it's going to cost me. So the closer I can get to the date, time, county, the less it's going to cost me.
So I've heard that story too. So if there were any police involved in it, which I think there were in the story, allegedly, then you should be able to look it up. Yeah, that should be able to be looked up. That's what I think anyway. Am I that invested that I'm going to go look it up? Nope.
Right.
If somebody else puts it out, I'll look at it though.
If somebody could give me the closest dates, you know, and things like that, and a name or something, but I'm not going to, stop it. Now they're fighting over the couch. Come here, Chiquita, come here. Chiquita, move.
Get up there, Chiquita.
Edith, come on. Get up there, Tiny, go. Get up there, hurry. Get up there. Now she's just standing looking at me. Edith, come here. Scoot over. Oh my God.
Your dogs are always giving you shit.
She's wanting to go up there. She's looking at it now. But she's Tiny, the big dog, is scared of the little dog bitching at her. So
it's always that way.
Moves over to the other of the couch. But yeah, I'm not invested enough to go, you know, do a lot of searching. But if I could get the names down close, you know. But every time I think about doing it, I just, you know, get sidetracked. Griff just played Jimbo's explanation about the NFH from 2021 the other day. What's NFH?
There are Rosebud, and then that just realized one day how it's kind of weird, you know, like, I mean, if you like it, go ahead and put a thing there, but I just don't want to be associated with a animal behind my name or whatever, you know what I mean? Like, nope.
Well, it is, you know, a little weird. No one said team up. People can talk without teaming up. Constance said she needs dates, right? Approximate dates. I mean, even accounting it, because I suppose I could say, yeah, can I make a FOIA request for anything regarding Ernie Shell? And let's just say, I'm going to just say Hamilton for a county. And then they can, you know, any incident reports and pull it up. And then they're going to come back with, okay, we come back with, you know, 5, 10, 12. Okay, do I want to order all 12 of them and pay for all 12? And one just be a flat tire or traffic ticket, you know, or do I want to, if I was there, I could search through my own self, you know, and see which ones I wanted, and then just go here, this is what I wanted, but I'm not there. And some places you have to be a resident of that state. So I don't know.
Oh, hey, Rand, I haven't seen you in a while. I was just thinking of you yesterday.
Oh, is Daddy home?
Oh, boy.
Just a second, I'm going to mute out a minute.
That's all right. No problem. Okay. Services, that's the question she has, too. Some people think she's not trustworthy. That's true.
Not today in the Craig Creamery house.
We're just kind of all over the place, random. We were kind of going over some of Griff's chat, or I think it was from yesterday, maybe. It sounded like he was mad last night, and he's allegedly going to be FOIAing some records if he can get up the money for it. It could be expensive. I know I would not waste any of my money on that near the holidays, but that's just me. If you have extra money and you're interested in it, go ahead.
I'm not that invested. I'm not that invested to go to look at Tina's Facebook.
Right.
Right. Search all the way through Facebook.
I mean, no, I'm not. Some people are. It's just not for me.
I'm calling bullshit out to start with. So, you know, just a minute. Let me see if these dogs are going to quiet now.
No, it's all good, Birds. Like, some people like it. For me, it becomes more kind of like almost gang-like, and you get targeted by other chats and stuff. You know what I mean? If you have it, it's up to that person. If it makes them feel part of something and they like it, go ahead. It's just I'm not, because I feel like it becomes gang-like, YouTube gang-like. But I'm not going to insult you if you have a symbol. You know, if you want to have the bird or whatever. I just don't want. For me, it looks gang-like, becomes gang-like on here. But I'm not
To
going to
me,
insult
it's
people.
like Clubhouse, like
It becomes clicky, in my opinion. That's just my
yeah.
opinion. But I'm not going to insult. I'm not going to insult people if they like to have it on them. That's just my own opinion of it, without being rude about it. You know.
And you could get carried away with it, like the Tigers do. Like, come on now, you know, born a tiger, die a tiger. Mama T fighting over being a tiger. Who's Tiger Queen? Like, you know, get that damn crab off your face.
Oh my God, that was the funniest shit ever. I clipped that when she said that.
Yeah, that was funny. Barbara said, I just want to know who is connected to scamming on YouTube. Well, Jimbo scams, Ernie scams, Mama T scams. I can't say so much as Kemper. I've ever seen Kemper really scam.
And it's all perspective to each person who they think. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then you have to remember, though, to be fair, some people think one person scams, another person might think the other person. You know what I mean? So it's like, once again, you can get carried away thinking about it too much. But doesn't mean you're right just because you think that. You have to realize that too. Well, to the best of my knowledge, he wrote the report, and to the best of my knowledge, he wrote the report, turned it in, and plainly stated, it's out of my hands and it's up to them. Once they decide to do, he said they might do nothing. He did say that, and I don't know if he's still in
That's
here.
exactly what he said. And that's what people put words in his mouth.
It's on my channel, I think. I think it was maybe on my channel.
If none of us would have put that work in, and you know what? It's not over till it's over. We don't know anything yet. You know,
I don't even know when his next court date is. They might just let it all go. That's true.
Work. We turned in a lot of videos, so just to watch those videos, and then to go through there and with the eye of the law.
He said they might do something, they might do nothing.
Right, and I don't regret doing it. If there's nothing that comes about, you don't know unless you try. It's better than doing nothing and letting walk away. You know,
I mean, there was probably hope, but it was very plainly stated on my. I'm pretty sure it was my panel because he came on I think 3 times maybe. I think it was my panel that he said that, and I've heard him say it on other panels too. But a lot of the stuff from others' perspectives took it. It's like that telephone game. It goes into one chat and then another, and then it gets twisted. You know what I mean? Like that's where a lot of the problems on here come from. One person hears something, and then the way they take it, they tell it to another person. You just really got to look it up yourself to avoid a lot of the crap that happens here.
Rand said, Sarah or Connie, can you make a general announcement that if people filed initial reports about ES, to please contact their local LE and inform them where he is so they can follow up? A lot of people, they could file charges, but he could never be served.
That was stated. Yeah, that was stated too in the beginning. And people were encouraged to do that at that period. I think it was around the time maybe when Debo might have been filing something. It was said from others to, if you have real complaints, to get your report written and turn it in because that could help with your, that was stated too. And a lot of people didn't follow up. They wanted him to, get in trouble for certain things.
Mm-hmm. And then Barbara said, does it go all the way back to Chris Lewis too? Barbara, I don't know. All that was before my time. That whole murder for hire. I look at that as a bunch of ridiculous shit.
I never even got invested into watching it or anything. I just didn't care.
I'm just confident enough in the law that if it was a real murder for hire, and that if Tina followed up with it like she said she did, and it was serious, and they took it serious, Jimbo would be in jail.
Krabby?
Mm-hmm.
You could be right, Krabby.
But I could be wrong. Maybe he got overlooked. If y'all want to FOIA it and play detective, then by all means do what you want to do.
I mean, hell yeah, if someone is invested and they put it out, I'm certainly going to look at it.
Right. Oh, definitely. We'd go over it absolutely in a heartbeat.
Do you want to spend your money on the holidays on that, on what Ernie Shell did, or do you want to buy a present? Yeah, I'm certainly going to buy presents
Jody, I
and
don't
make
trust a damn
presents.
thing Ernie says. I don't trust a damn thing. He also said he was in the Green Beret. Krabby said, I've been listening regarding Griff. I think Artsy just touched on the real issue with Griff and his reappearance. Christmas time. He's trying to stir up a beehive for relevancy. Might be. I don't know. I don't know. Xander drove
Looking for
Ernie to
money.
FBI to turn that in. But what did Ernie even tell them? Xander wasn't in there. I don't know. He probably went in the boys' bathroom and pissed and came right back out. There would be a report about it.
I can't remember.
I would be
Maybe
surprised
if Tina was in
here.
here. Maybe if Tina was in here, she would know.
Yeah, but there's got to be a FOIA on it because there was an incident. If nothing else, there's got to be an incident report. If no charges were filed, there's still got to be some type of incident report made, like, we were informed about this and this is the outcome. No charges were filed. They can't just
anything
not
with
charge
cops.
it.
I agree.
But it's Griffith's time for all of them, right? Don't overspend because price is going to go up a lot. That's what I heard. Pretty much feels like there's a bunch of scammers. There seems to be the more you turn around, the more you turn around, the more you turn around. And I don't know so much about scammers, but dry beggars, e-beggars, grifters.
Desperation. It's tight for a lot of people.
Yeah, and I don't know why anybody thinks that anybody else has got it any better than they do. You know, they need money too. Christmas is coming for everybody, so I'd be so embarrassed to even.
I try to make a lot of presents. I'm working on some presents now.
You want to hear more, Griff?
Yeah.
That's what he said.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I tried on Shelby, but Shelby requested that for me.
Put the screen on so I can read it. Can you unpin that so I can read them, please?
Yeah.
Now, the NCIC, that's just a bonus. That's like the fucking appetizer. Dude, that's like goddamn ice cream on. That's the cherry for you and Kevin right now. Because I have got somebody who is using their code that's given by the government to file yours to where I can find out both of you shady motherfuckers coming back.
See, I call bullshit on Griff right there. As he said he had somebody using their code to show that Viper was on food stamps.
Oh, I didn't see that. I thought he said Kemper and Jimbo. Did you hear that before that?
No. He said right now he's using it on Jimbo and Kemper. This guy, his friend, has he said
code. I missed it. I'm
that's the cherry for you and Kemper right now. I have got somebody who is using their code that's given by the government to file yours to where I can find out both of you shady motherfuckers coming back.
Both of you. Who's both of you?
And you really don't need anybody with the government code to do it. But if someone's got a code, it didn't cost you anything to do it.
But who did he say?
He said a friend of his was going to get the background for Kemper and Jimbo. But he also said it was that someone gave him the code that said that Viper was on food stamps.
I don't know why people keep saying that. And even if he was, which he's not, a lot of people in this chat probably are right now. And if you filled out the application and you qualify for it, good on you. Times are rough. Lots of us could sit and wish we had extra help too because the prices suck right now. I get sick every time I go to the store. Does that mean you're better than someone if you're on it? If you qualify for it and you filled out the application, then there's a process. You don't just get it for nothing.
Again,
and I guarantee there's people in here on it. Does that make you shit? No. Lots of people need it. I don't have it, but if I did, I would be grateful.
My grandma gets $27 and she's thankful for that $27. That buys her fruit.
Yeah, fucking produce is a killer.
Right. Yeah, especially in the middle of Kansas.
You start in produce and you're already up. You're already up, man.
Yeah. Again, said crimes need reported. And before you said criminals can't report crimes. Well, sure, criminals can report crimes. They do it every day. And yes, crimes need reported. It's simple. But, I guess I don't know why anybody beating down the dead horse. If y'all want to investigate the Shelby Shell and all that, go right. Go. No one's stopping you. Just I don't know why I and Sarah don't know why she's brought into it because we don't really give a shit.
No, I really don't. I mean, no, I'm literally gonna just go to the beach soon. I've been going a lot more actually, and I've been listening to other crime rabbit holes and stuff like the Diddy stuff and everything. Like I'm not invested at all.
I don't know what truth or I'm not going to get them unless you meet the criteria. I don't know what that means, but
It's true. The criteria for food stamps, it's not just given out. You can't just get them. You have to
Right.
you have to do a whole application process. I've helped people get it at work. And it's not even easy. And some people get like some people qualify for like $16 or like somebody in the chat just said 27. Not everybody even gets the full amount.
The people in this town raise the shit over free lunches. You wouldn't believe the stink that some of these people made on our local. We have like it's called Dot City Chat. It's a our chat page, our town chat page. The stink people made over free lunches, feeding kids.
My state did that too. Trauma. My state did that, but my children never ate the lunch at school. But yeah, all the kids were getting free lunch.
Yep, they got free lunch and free breakfast, and they they made it like just took the income cap off of it, and just said everybody can eat. Oh my God. It was like we're feeding kids, we're feeding kids, but okay, back to Griff. We'll get us through it real quick.
Well, I'm all for it if kids are getting their food at school. It's important.
Right. You guys hush.
Yeah, man. Don't try to twist your shit around.
Yeah, see? Who knows? Not everybody gets it all.
I'm playing games, you motherfucker. I've got it. These people in here. These fucking 1%. That's what you're going to be now, Tiger, by the way. Regardless of the thing, you can go back and wait on shit you want to, Mama, tell you. That TOG, I'm fine. I'm fine with TOG. I'll tell you, 1%.
Constance, can you unpin so I can see his words? Because I can't understand them unless I see the word. Thanks.
Yes. What he said just now is he's changing the Tigers from the Tigers. They're now going to be called the 1%. They're going to do the outlaw biker term.
I'm going to show you. It don't matter what your name is. You ain't got to change your name, no goddamn anything, but the 1%. Y'all know what 1% means? Y'all know what that means, huh? I'm just going to be on my name tag. You're going to wear pride, wear dignity, 1%. Not no fucking damn MGA or that shit over there. So I got to put the 1%.
1%? What?
Might be 1% becomes a biker. You know what I mean? And y'all familiar with that? You say that 1%?
1% is a biker, outlaw biker term. Like 1% of the population is an outlaw biker, something like that.
Well, I thought he was I thought he was talking about himself making a new clan of tigers. That's why I didn't understand what he was trying to reference that to. Okay.
And yeah, no, just not 1% tigers, like 2% milk. No, they're just going to be 1%.
The 1% of YouTube.
Yeah, the 1% of YouTube. And yep, you know what? This is a fine Sunday with my family, with the husband, the illegal alien, gay Mexican husband that left me, came back, and he's now out with his father-in-law. And I do believe they're golfing, screwing around on the golf course. And I'm sitting here with my 3 dogs in my recliner, not even at my desk, in my recliner.
I'm going to the beach soon.
And I'm happy as fuck. Thank you.
Me too. Well, Constance, you haven't been live in a long time. How long have you had a panel? It's been like a month.
Yeah. It's been
damn.
time.
How dare you have a panel once a month?
I know. Okay. It's 2 now, but yeah. I'm going to get all my free,
Everybody else has a panel. It's okay, though. Everyone else has a panel every day, right? Okay, sorry.
Right. I don't think Viper's finances are relevant. Question mark.
Well, actually, nobody in here is actually no one.
Yep. Tracy, I love helping. It's just knowing one isn't getting scammed is horrible. So many flim flam people and so many truly in need. Right. And Christmas, it always gets worse. Always, it. This is when all the trash comes out, with every little, from your street corner to the lost purses at Walmart. Our town, I guarantee you, our town chat will have at least 6 people saying, I lost my purse, and it'll be right before Christmas. Or there's always some kind of dilemma right before Christmas. And I'm not saying those things don't happen. I'm just saying with some people, it's something every year. And they kind of take away from the people that would never ask for help. The mom that's sitting in her living room that wouldn't go ask for help for nothing. She would just, say kids were having cookies and candy for Christmas or something. Oh, again, said Shelby Shell's case took like 7 years. Not interested in freeing him. Obviously, there were people that have messed with that forever. Even rap was all about it. I don't know. We'll see what comes out. I was just never that invested in it. I'm figuring somebody's gonna,
Yeah, I lost my wallet the other day too. It went into the septic pumping and getting a new up to code collar on my septic tank for $625. Next.
Oh my gosh. How did you do that?
Yeah.
Just bend over?
Well, I didn't. When they went in to do the pump, you have to get you have to have your septic done every now and then if you have a septic, and you got to do it before the ground freezes. Reminder for everybody. And then we had to get a new collar on the tank because you have to have it up to code. So it was like adding a 1.5 foot collar to raise it. It's kind of like stilts, so that next time they pump it.
Oh, I see.
Did my alarm just cut me off?
No, you're here.
Hello?
I hear you.
Ah, shit.
I hear you. I still see you.
Can you hear me yet?
I can hear you now.
Shit. Damn it. Tell me when you hear me again.
I hear you.
Ah.
I can hear you. I can hear you.
Help me.
I'll type it in chat.
Help me, YouTube.
I can hear you.
Damn it. What the fuck?
There you are. Are you back?
Damn. Am I back yet?
I can hear you.
Damn, that sucked. I got cut off. I don't know. I couldn't hear anything you said because I had an alarm go off. That sucks.
Oh.
Anyways, I was just saying standard protocol and getting up to code, putting a collar on stilts on the tank so that next time they go to pump, they don't have to poke around for it. You know what I'm saying? It just raises it. So that was it was $625. That's what I'm saying. Like there's always unexpected expenditures, with houses.
I don't but I don't think Ernie wasn't involved in that, the food scandal. I don't know any about that. I'll let y'all talk about it, Jax. I don't know.
I missed it.
Okay, let's get to Griff.
Concrete
Your
ring.
Call.
Oh, cool.
Oh. Oh, went too far. There we go.
Oh, I had to get the whole update. That was years ago, though. The whole system. That was a lot of money.
It ain't way right. HCL now. It really was a spectacular person to walk away from because I've got things that I should be doing. I could be doing. But then,
well, going right I can hear it. Can you hear it?
Oh, duh. Probably not. View this tab instead. Okay, tell me now if you can hear it.
Nope.
Can't hear it?
No.
Well, why does that do that?
Mine does that when I switch to a different screen and then I have to drop it and pull it up again. It's so weird. Like I have to drop it and then do the shared screen thing again. Oh, you can hear it? It must be me then. They said they could hear it.
Okay.
I'm sorry, guys.
That's okay. I wonder why you can't hear it. Do I need to do yours?
Just maybe you can try it again.
Oops. I dropped it.
Maybe mine's delayed or something. My bad.
Edit mic settings. There we go. Why won't that stay checked, I wonder?
I just assumed everyone couldn't hear it.
Let's see. It was Griff. Okay. Let me back up. Okay, here we go.
There's been time, regardless of what y'all want to think. I'm not trying to round him, but he knows he's been wrong. But you had to keep that goddamn meter. And keep it up. I'll keep y'all proud, keep y'all close. That's fine. That's how it's game. You cannot show no sign of weak. I'm apologizing in sign of weak. You will never hear me do it.
Oh, I can hear it now, thanks.
I'm gonna grow the fuck up. Cowboy up. Cowgirl up. But if I catch you two, you cowboys in the goddamn tent, you damn ass in the gone. I'm just telling you, hey, I've got my preferences about how I'm gonna run this shit. Right now. Until I'm gone, things gonna be better out. I'm not gonna put up with it. I don't have a problem with what you fucking do off there. Don't bring it here. Don't bring it here. Again, this is fucking a favor. This is a favor that I can easily walk away from because I've got things that I should be doing. I could be doing right now. But being
I still don't get what he's saying. Ernie's saying that he needs to bring all this down, and Ernie and Griff's going to whip everybody into shape.
And what does that entail?
I don't know. You better walk the walk. You better talk the talk. And if you got shit, you better not bring it here because Griff's coming for you.
All of YouTube, it sounds like.
Well, yeah, I haven't seen the list yet, but I know.
Well, we're on it. We heard us. I don't even know how I'm on a fucking list again. I'm just glad I got off your list finally. Fuck.
Yep, you did.
Thank you.
Yeah, right after motherfuckers, I'm gonna be barking straight from goddamn trees and behind up in the same one. Kind of fix down my alley. Kind of fix what I'm doing. So it can help either way. That's what my focus is. I'm gonna nail you motherfuckers off. God's my witness.
He's talking about Jimbo and Kemper now.
Best thing I asked you to get in with me. Okay, so next month the big time I'm done. I'm not gonna beg you. I'm not gonna play with you. If y'all in on it, or you're gonna put bitch about it. But I'm not. You get all in, or you're gonna put bitch. You either one percent, or you goddamn fucking just don't say it. That's bottom line, idiot. You all in, or you gonna put bitch. Bottom line. Because this is not no fucking game. This back and forth volley shit. I don't give a damn about that. I don't give a damn about it. I don't give a damn about it. But I'm going to jail. I don't care about shit. You know, jail. I don't give a damn about this. Ain't what don't you do? I don't give a damn about dog shit. Dog.
Did you say he's going to jail? You don't care?
No, he said he didn't care if Thelma went to jail.
Oh, okay, I didn't see that.
Doggy gets snapped either.
And I want to ruin their fucking name. They deserve it. They're actually not ruining it. I just want to bring truth to what they actually are. I want to show you they are. Fuck the cowboy hat. Fuck the avatar. I'll give them the bill and what they're worth. I'm not. Because I know what they are. And y'all know either fine or not. Let them fucking clowns that got them fucking cats sit there. I'm not scared of none of these motherfuckers. And I'm right now. Ohana mayonnaise? Where the fuck you at, Ohana mayonnaise? The rest of your goddamn family?
Mayonnaise?
Holy shit, y'all, man.
What?
I think it's all about Joanna Maynard. I think.
That's
Could
what
be
the
wrong.
words say. Yeah, the captions.
Yeah. Ohana mayonnaise.
I told you last time here, I don't scare you. I don't fucking enjoy ass dude. You think I'm gonna put up with your shit? I already know you ain't a goddamn true Indian. You cheated on the goddamn car. I got that information.
She looks just like an Indian.
No, he didn't call her not an Indian.
Yes, he did. And she looks Native American as can be.
Why would you come on here and argue about some? That's weird.
Right. Somebody's ethnicity.
That's weird.
I'll burn your ass. I'm scared of you. You ain't gonna fit me with my damn kids. I'm telling you, you have a good time for me, girl. I'll find my right for a fucking get your ass, you fucking me. You're stay fuck over yonder. Stay with you guys in German, though, or Kimber, that's what that is. That's a very creepy vibe. You know, goddamn food. The guy goddamn done my own work. I'll break you down at the double shot. I'll fuck you up. Bang your pussy ass feet. I seen that goddamn picture of your feet. You disturb me. I'll burn your ass down. Like, goddamn,
why are you threatening people?
He's on a mission, I guess.
I will burn your ass down. Is this all to Joanna?
Yeah, this part is, yeah. And did you ever watch Popeye when he says, I stands it till I can't stand no more?
Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
Every time he's doing this, I'm like, I stands it till I can't stand it no more.
But these could be taken as threats. It depends on the person's perception, you know, if she wanted to.
Well, I take down. So, come over here and talk shit, mate. You bring the chick over. So, break over here. You went back. You went down. You went back with step legs. I'll play game. You can't trigger me. I'm always triggering.
He's going to run back with his tail between his legs?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck with a man's always on edge. You hear me? There's a hole right through the center of me that I'll never be able to feel that you did. Oh, you motherfucker. Hear me?
He said there's a hole right in the center of him that he'll never be able to feel good because YouTube did it. Why do you let it go that far? I don't understand. And still getting worked up.
And threatening people.
Yeah, still not walking away.
Threatening people, their tail behind their legs? What?
I don't know. I tuned in for the whole thing.
Y'all took too much out of me for the last 3 years. I'll never get back. Now I don't have enough time. If I had a chance, get off back. There ain't enough years left for me. So I'm giving you some time. I'm giving you the opportunity. And I'm gonna do a lot of time work on y'all ass. I'm gonna be here. It's gonna be about 30 times probably. What y'all took to ruin my name. Hey, wait, just fix my name. I don't care.
Who's y'all?
I guess y'all is.
Wait a minute. Yeah, pause it. He's saying he's going to do this and that because y'all threatened my name, ruined my name.
Ruined his name.
Bro, I've never even talked about you. I don't even go in your channel. I didn't even know what it was called. Just me personally, I don't even know what your issue is. Like, you're legit threatening to burn people down and shit. Like, did they really hurt you that bad? I mean, if people mess with your kids, that has nothing to do with me or Constance. I don't know who did that.
I know he's salty because Viper called him Grift on my panel. But, you know, see, what's the name? Yeah, people call me Fatty all the time. You know, it was like, no need to get that worked up.
That's what people do here. I mean, that does now threaten everyone. It's just weird, man.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have that fixed for y'all. You don't have to do that. I will bring y'all name. Everybody. You know you. Trust me. I'm about 30 seconds wrong thing. So y'all got me all twisted. It's always been my kid. You went after my kid. But everybody else gets fucked up. You get accused fucking trying to protect kids. You accuse them of dirty shit like y'all done. Dirty food. I'm gonna fuck people up. It's all about the onions, baby. If you fucking onion, you get fucked. I'm gonna fucking show you.
Onions?
If you're not an onion, you're getting fucked, he said.
Okay.
Fuck. Isn't it? You fucking in line, we fucking somewhere. Or happen to be walking across the front of I'm back to get your ass. Welcome to my world. You will be doxxed. You will be shown.
You will be doxxed. You will be shown.
You'll be waiting there.
Oh, God, I'm a fatty.
I'll show you exactly where you at.
And it showed me exactly where I'm at.
Ain't no hard feeling. But all this bullshit y'all hear. This is what we're talking about. You don't want doxxed no more. Get ready. Well, it's going to be a long goddamn holiday. This is going to last till probably about for these. It's going to be a long.
So he's going to go on a doxing spree.
Y'all going to be exposed.
Everybody's going to be exposed.
So, from his perception, there's some kind of gang, or everyone's doing. What does he think everyone's doing? Everybody's different. Like, what? I don't get it.
Ruining his name.
And you can't group everyone into that. That's kind of weird.
I don't even know how you could do that because it's
I don't
only
even know his
on
channel.
YouTube. Yeah, and when he logs off, he's in his own town and nobody knows shit about. I mean, that's.
I don't even know where he is. I don't even care. I don't know anything about him. It doesn't affect me.
Yep, I couldn't tell you where he lives.
He came to my chat once, and I let him on the panel, and he thanked me. So I don't understand. Weird.
And you can't have a conversation with him.
Yep. I can conversate with anyone pretty much if they do, but did you just say Rico? Did you say that, Buttercup? I didn't see that. Oh, hey, Audrey.
Rico.
There's a lot of that on
cases
YouTube right now.
Dodge City got hemmed up in it like maybe 15 years ago. They RICO'd the shit out of gang members, tied them all to one another. If one did a crime, they all went down for it, each and others. And guys are still in jail because of it. It's about 20 years ago, I think. 15, 20 years ago. Might be 25 years now, but I don't know.
Shit, you don't get it right. There's gonna be some manhandling going on there. They gonna be pissed off people. Sore butt.
Oh, could you please unpin that? No offense.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks. I didn't need the captions.
I wish we could move them. Can you? Oh, you can.
Oh, look at that. Thanks. That's a little too high.
Oh,
All right, there's fine. That's cool.
Call it slander. I dare you call it slander. That's one thing y'all gonna learn. When I speak, it ain't slander.
Really?
Y'all gonna feel what goddamn slander is. Have a clue. Y'all streets gonna be like, y'all feel it. Y'all gonna like slander. People gonna say, no way we will. Y'all dirty fucking motherfuckers. Y'all ain't so y'all. You goddamn pedophiles. All you goddamn dirty come.
All right. Well, now, who are you calling pedophiles?
And these come in, all the pedophiles you got in your family and all your RSOs. Now, I know
this sounds like Ernie.
Yeah, and I know for a fact that over here in this chat, there's someone with an RSO in her family, and it had nothing to do with her.
Mm-hmm.
So why do that to somebody that's already being punished for it for no reason? Just gonna hurt her. You're not gonna hurt the RSO. You know, you're just gonna hurt the woman. And the woman seems to be a very nice, wanting to get along with everybody kind of woman. Peace, love, and hippie grease. So why would you? What
make her uncomfortable?
I think he's just wanting to be Ernie, like you said.
Well, it's just gonna make her uncomfortable. I mean, I'm imagining it does when you talk about it.
You would think so, especially if it's not her fault. You know, and even on the Mama T bullshit, it's not Mama T's fault. You know, I don't know what Kemper and Ernie, Jimbo thought they were doing when they doxed her. Well, it lets out that her dad's an RSO. Okay. She could still have been a victim and advocate or whatever she said she was and have an RSO father. That was nobody's business on the internet. If she would have been really meeting people in person at her dad's house, you know, that might have correlated, but I don't know. I just think it's mean. Is he after you in this Sisu? I don't really know. Again, at the beginning of the rant, he told me to stay my ass over here. No, if I better lean on somebody over here, have a spine or something. And then he said something about goddamn Constance and artsy fartsy.
I haven't even been on. So weird.
Yeah. So I don't know why it's not going to solve anything. So you bring out, are you being an Ernie Jr., Griff?
I'm not doing a panel about it, bro. So.
Yeah.
It might change and fuck the goddamn benefit of truth finders or goddamn, fuck that shit. I told you, NCIC the way to go. So we're going to the real shit. What the fuck? Fucking damn law you. We're going to find it where you at. Got anything suppressed? Don't worry about it. We got that shit. That redact shit, no problem. They got magic marks on this shit. You understand me? They know shit go there. Fuck around. I find out. That's all it's about. I'm tired of shit. I'm fed up. I'm not going to take no more explaining, no more warning. Charlie, the best thing you do is get the fuck out of the way. Stay clear. That's your only warning before you get confidence.
Well, I wish I knew who's slandering him, that he's so mad, because I have no clue.
Gotta be Kemper and Jimbo for the most part, I think. I think if there was, I think it's Jimbo and Kemper and Charlie. And
something got him mad. I have no clue.
He's going to solve this case, he said.
What's the case?
Showing that Jimbo and Kemper are...
Oh, that, okay.
Yeah, and that they had something to do with Shelby.
Okay. Well, if you want
something like
to spend your money on it,
but it'd be other people's money, you know? Probably some good-hearted woman, little old lady in the chat who thinks she's doing the right thing, just like Ernie, wanting to help, thinks she's, you know, being a part of something good for a bunch of bullshit. Sad. At Christmas time.
You better get stuck on. You better get to a different genre. You better talk about goddamn basket weaving or something.
That's what he said. He's telling Charlie, you better get on. You better get to a different genre. You better talk about basket weaving or something else. Here in a minute, he'll tell that to me too.
I could do that. I weave like a motherfucker.
Yep.
Would you like a tutorial, girl?
You better get stuck on. You better get to a different genre. You better talk about goddamn basket weaving or some shit. You stay the fuck out of here. Or either get your ass in gear. That's your last fucking option. If not, you're going to be caught up in damn storms. You're going to get out of, son.
So basket weave or join him.
Not a chopper. Okay. This is the category motherfucking 5, dog. It's one of them uppers that make arm moves out here.
Oh my God, Griff.
Yeah. Oh. Ain't got nothing to do with my name, dog. I'm Mr. Irrelevant. That's all I am to y'all. From here on out, I'm Mr. Irrelevant. I'm basically leading this 1%. That's all it's about. There's nothing glamorous. We don't have no shiny goddamn riches. We don't wear no goddamn fucking shiny.
Hey Constance, can I see how much is left? Because I might mute for a few minutes and I'm still gonna like stay up here, but I'll just be quiet.
15 minutes.
Oh, okay. I might mute for a minute, but yeah, I just want to see how much was there. Okay.
We here to work here, goddamn. Make it happen. We make it rain. And we don't leave here talking about it. We leave here with sweat on our goddamn brows. We have accomplished it by the end of the goddamn day. What we say we're gonna do, there's facts behind us to show we did it. No more lies. No more fucking accusations. No more assumptions. No more play along. There is a method to this fucking madness. And the way you play it is you get so goddamn close to it, you realize that you just found first putting that stretch jacket on. You're all right, folks. All right. You got it. Just get through it. Once you get a couple of rushes out of the way, you'll get through it easy. Go handle it. One hell of a roller coaster ride, too. Get that far. Hey, we got it. You don't lean on nobody. You don't fucking might lean side to side. We get around these curves. You don't lean on no goddamn body. You stand by your goddamn self. That's why Constance said you might stay your fucking ass somewhere. You're a wiggle wobble woman.
There we go. I might as well stay my ass somewhere else. Don't know that I ever go to your chat, Griff. If I do, it's from the bushes because you're growling. You're always growling. I'm a weeble wobble. Please explain to me how I'm a weeble wobble.
Weeble wobble. You might be wobble. You'll fall down. You won't stand up either.
I won't stand up. Okay. Please explain that.
By yourself.
By myself. Griff, I've been out here by myself more than anybody that I know.
You ain't shown that in day one.
Tell me about it, Griff. Who have I leaned on?
I know exactly you. Leaned on to you.
Who?
Got here.
Who?
That's the way it goes.
Who? Who is it, Griff?
I hate that. I hate that. Because I know you had drama. I damn sure thought the world. I thought you had.
He thought the world of me. Okay, great. So what's changed? Thought I had my shit together.
When you fucking get up, you break it all down and realize you pick and choose what truth you want. Yeah.
Because what truth I want to get, because there was so much, Griff. I know what he's talking about, I think. There was, so Tina wanted me to cover about her kids. He wanted me to cover about his family. This, and this, all this. It was too much. I can't be expected to cover every damn thing. I don't understand how I can cover everything.
It's like chasing. Hey, get mad at me all you want, Constance. You showed me that. Now, you will lean over there somewhere.
Right where I'm at.
best thing you do is go up, give a Charlie and pick another goddamn job.
Oh, the best thing for me to do is get with Charlie and pick another genre. Or
I'll be fucking getting out there. I'll be taking the goddamn advice of the government when he said he's trying to evacuate. I'll be heading north.
so he's telling me it's time for me to evacuate. He'd be heading north. For what reason, Griff? What did I do?
I'm heading north, Charlie. Constance, I'm heading north.
Constance, time to head north. Okay. Well, that's probably not going to happen, Griff.
It's packing hell fun.
I got insurance.
And it's got nothing but one direction. And you fucking pay attention. You might get lost in them aftermath. So,
Really?
call me Joe. Call me Bluff, please. Call me Bluff. I want to
I'm
Did
not
he
calling
really
you
just?
bluff. Yeah, he did.
Did he say to go north a minute ago?
Yes, he did. He told me I better go north. Pick another
Okay,
genre, go north,
well,
evacuate.
I just wanted to state that I am north, and I am on an island, so I'm about as out there as can be.
As north as north can get.
I am on my island. Okay.
I'm smack dab in the middle of Kansas. I'm fucked.
Well, you better get your ass up here. Okay.
I ain't got a boat. I can't row. I don't have a horse. There is cows all around me, though. I guess I could hurdle a cow, jump on it, get going real good. But, I'm like, what the fuck did I do? I had to say shit. I don't go to his chat because he's always gruff. Grrr. And I don't want to, even friendly, I don't want to say, hey, Griff, your mic's screwing up. You're screwing up, You just don't, you feel like you're hurting his feelings. So I don't even go. If I watch from the bushes. And now he wants me to run away and call his bluff. And see, the spunk in me wants to say, what the fuck ever, Griff. Like on South Park, I do what I want. I do what I want.
You must evacuate to my island.
Yeah, but then the grown up in me is like, skip it. Just skip it. Just ignore it. Just skip it. Just go on. Just don't even acknowledge it because there's no way you can acknowledge this because he's going to be bitching about it no matter what. So the best you could do is laugh at it. Sorry, Griff. But it's the best we could do.
call my bluff. Make it where I can get this shit over quickly. Because I really don't want to be alone. I've got family I need to. It's something. It's not bucket list. I got to get fixed. And Terry, put this on me so I got a choice. I'm going to try to help you. I want to help you. I'm not going to turn down. I'm going to help you. But again, the quicker I can get this shit done, the quicker I can go.
What the fuck is he doing?
Okay, so please call my bluff. Okay, please, everybody call my bluff. Please, everybody call my bluff. So y'all can fucking get the goddamn rig. That way when she got his feelings torn. Damn it. That's full slow. I want to fucking get over with. We're not sitting out of churning. It's hot water out there. You hear me? That water is hot.
Call his bluff. I don't think we're fighting with you.
I don't think, yeah.
I didn't even know your channel name. Just me.
I'll tell you, I wasn't even watching tonight, but
I don't go in there and bug him. I didn't know his channel.
Discord. Somebody went into Discord and said, Griff's going off. And I went to the channel It Matters and I didn't see a live. It took me forever to find Unhinged and Unfiltered. And then I came in at like 3/4 of the way through and I'm like, what the fuck did I do? I didn't, what the fuck did I do?
I don't know, man. All I know is there's people that was in his chat that I am friendly with. It doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah. And
I think some of them are in here right now.
And how is it going to help Ernie with all the people? You know what I mean? I don't know. I mean, can't very well help Ernie with Barbara and Deb in the chat,
Maybe this is an imposter tiger sting. Oh, hell no.
If anything made me want to call Ernie, it's this shit right here. I didn't want to ever call Ernie, but I'm about ready to call Ernie. Say, yeah, what the fuck are you doing, you dipshit? Haven't you screwed up enough? The fuck are you doing?
Somebody call Ernie.
Yes. Call Ernie.
Tell him
Get
there's
his
a
ass
staying
on the
going
phone.
on.
We're having a tiger coup. They
Yeah,
don't
there's a
know
coup.
who. Yeah.
This is a real
Charlie,
coup right now.
Griff, Bandit, Mama T, you know, they're just fucked. I mean, they're running around. And then Griff will say, oh, look at the way Jimbo and Kemper over there all stirred around. I'm no Jimbo and Kemper fan, but I don't think they're stirred around near as much as the Tigers are.
Yep. This is weird.
That's probably true, Jaded. All just to get you to talk about him. And, you know, I'm going to laugh at him. That's probably going to make him blow a gasket. But, and, you know, and I don't want that for Pam. I don't want him to have a stroke. Again, it says, actually, I don't find it funny. ES has manipulated a lot of people into thinking he needs them. Well, yeah, no shit.
Mm-hmm.
We've said that a lot. You should go back and do a live about all the bat shit he has said about Ernie. Well, I've been on panel with him when he talked about Ernie, you know, so. Okay, I'm about tired of that, but somebody said, look at his community post. So we'll look at that because he just, oh, wait a minute. Maybe let me see what this says. Maybe there's a part that was.
He was asked in that case if he fucking ever turns 37 and gets anybody, or if he was a fucking CI.
Oh, this is where he's going to, this is how he explains.
Get his attention and rally his goddamn case. You think I was trying to do that just for fun? Do you not realize what the fuck got said to him in the chat? You don't even pay attention, John? Think about it, John. Go back and look at some of it. You ain't got enough. I don't see how I did it. See why. Whether you think about it or not, so you call me what the fuck you want. You don't know me. You don't see me because you're stuck on your own. So,
I think Charlie made him mad.
Yeah. Charlie says, triggered. You see over here?
I'm sick and tired of grown ass folks at my chair. Doing dumb shit. You call me triggered? I'll stay triggered. You know? I give the fuck, I wouldn't be talking to you. I just want to go and chase money. I wouldn't fucking identify y'all right now, but you give a fuck. Think about that. But y'all do what you got to do with that. But again, the quicker this shit gets over with, the quicker I can move on my shit. This bucket list shit's trying to kill me. Well, you know, literally. Because without that, he ain't shit. It's a fact. And look what his sidekick is. You don't even know what the fuck he's doing. He can't see, but he's got wee-wee on his mind. I never said that about you.
Okay, yeah, that's about it. That's enough. Let's go see what the community post says and be done with this. Community. Jimbo, there isn't enough Botox or jizz in Benjamin Buttons that would make you look like that. What did you do? Use AI on yourself. Okay. I'm going out live at Traders is going to dominate the world. I don't know. Is that what we're supposed to look at? You should go back and look at and you should go back and do a live about all the batch. Oh, I read that already. Okay, maybe I read that. We don't talk to him behind the scenes, so I have no clue what this is. I don't know either. I think it's just fake outrage. I think it's fake outrage to have a call, you know, to have a war cry. I don't know. But if it is to look into, you know, to Chris Lewis and all that, more power to him. I mean, absolutely. Would be absolutely interesting to see what all was behind that. Not just Jimbo and Ernie's story, but what really happened, you know? Years ago, Griff used to have on his channel only little short stories about his job, and they're really, really funny. I know. I used to watch him too. And I don't think he sings bad. I think he sings pretty good. But he really hurt him when people, you know, said that he was irrelevant. And that shit's pissed him off ever since. Okay, just a minute. I got to check something.
I'm still hanging. I'm just packing my bag.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I got a message. Just let me reply to this. Okay, that was it. Holy shit. Oh no. Oh shit, yeah. The hubby sent me a message at 10 o'clock. I just now got it. But you heard my phone. My phone just beeped. So, okay. Well, that was exhausting. Let's see. Life's a dance. I think when they contacted his family, he was affected on a new level. But according to Benny, they didn't contact his
understand that,
family.
but it's not everyone else's fault, right? I mean, I don't know who did it. Do you? Was it a long time ago?
I don't know. I wish you would, keep looking at Chris list too, because that's interesting. I'm not going to pay for him to do it. I mean, I'm not that interested, but if he wants content, then that would be content, and maybe that's one of those things where you bring the content and then the people think if it's, good enough content, then they'll send a super chat, but who wants to pay for FOIA requests for nothing? You know what I mean? Nothing return. But I guess people would you say? I guess I shouldn't answer your question because you have me blocked. So blah. I probably won't answer your question. Midnight Baker, hey Constance.
I know I didn't see the question because I'm getting ready to go somewhere. Sorry.
Teasy said she answered him.
Okay.
Ernie is not back on YouTube. He's still in jail, I guess. That's what the question was. But dang. I would think that if it's caused your life this much trouble, people, don't let it cause you another minute. Another minute. It's not worth you having a stroke. Thank you, Buttercup. It's not worth you having
No, especially if there's some pre-existing condition that he's talking about. Yeah. It really isn't.
For some shit that's probably already been settled. It's not like you're inventing the wheel. So, Well, Sarah, thank you for coming up with me today.
You're welcome.
Everybody, be sure to go over to YeaHMoMs
I'm gonna go kick some rocks now.
Cool. Go kick rocks.
All right.
On the beach.
Yeah. I'll see you all around somewhere probably.
Okay. Talk to you later.
See you, Constance. Bye.
And thank you everybody for being here, and thank you for all the super chats and the everything else. Meet my goal again. What was my goal this time? Oh, we're gonna do indie games or some shit like that. That's it. We'll have to make a date for that. But okay, thank you for being here for 4 hours, but I was only gonna be here an hour. Talk to y'all later.